Oh my god. Good morning. It's like, okay. Oh my god, hi. Hello, Maximilian, hi. Angel, hi. Oh my god, Jerry, Timmy the Frog, Scarle Shoe, hi. Philip, what up? So I woke up and I saw the time was like 6:55. And like for a split second, I was like, oh, it's AM. Wait! And then I woke up. Sounds like, what is your profile? Your profile picture is always different. What is that? Oh my fucking. Is that the guy from Crimson Girls? Oh my god, you fucking rascal. Oh my god. Good morning, Jata. Morning, sleepy. Okay. So yesterday, I don't know what came over me, but I did a 10-hour Yakuza stream for no reason. I can't tell you why. I was just too engrossed in the plot. Have a good eve. It could have been better, Cassie, but I hope you guys had a better eve. You know me. My body's weird. But I was productive, I will say. Okay, so I ended stream. I eat okay. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I was like way too engrossed in Yakuza. Cause like, see, that's why I love the Yakuza games. Cause, what do you call it? The games. Oh my god. Overlord Tenji Goku, hi. Smuggies, oh smuggy. Thank you, Overlord Tenji Goku. Also, bro, I need a shower. Valvo spotted? Where? I passed out mid-stream, didn't wake up till 1 p.m. Aw, shit, really? No name. Watched part of the VOD and I can't believe Bro, I saw people commenting like, so we met him in your stream and then he died at the end. Like, damn, bro, you went off. We told you that already? Told me what? You said you'd shower the past 4 streams. Listen. Chatha wouldn't love me if I wasn't a little nasty, right? Hi gaming, gamer soldier. And thank you, Overlord Tenji Goku, for the Oopa. Mwah. Scarle Shoe, good morning, kid to Labustos' wife. And what's up? Oh my god, I need to tell that story, Scarle Shoe. Bro, what size yo pussy? My size pussy is 3,500,724 9423329460111133494949495567120. Thank you. I almost called you Pussy. Hi, Scarle Shoe. Thank you for the oopa. Can you repeat that? No. And then your daily head patting kisses for the Nerdaguni. I'm not a nerd. I have to retract my face. One moment, please.
Tharju IBW threw $5 at Scarle's booba.
Yes?
Hey Scarle, was it on your forehead?
What?
Moi. What size yo pussy girl?
Shut the fuck up. Just stop. Oh my god, thank you for the dono. And what's on my head? Wait, what's on my forehead? My pussy size? I don't know. Thank you, Thaja, for the dono. Hi, Cyborg, sup, Rebecca. We still waiting for that measurement? Oh my god, stop. I can't stand you guys. Thank you, Cyborg, for the Oopa. And Overlord Tenji Goku! Bro, thank you for the big pink Oopa. Thank you, Overlord Tenji Goku. Subas are free, by the way. No, they are not. They are straight from your bank account, Overlord Tenji Goku. You see the subtract 50 buckaroos from your statements? Yes, they are very not free. They are not free, my bro. Thank you, Overlord Tenji Goku. Thank you for the big pink Oopa. I was debating on chat that we should do a stream on financial responsibility and budgeting. Thank you, Overlord Tenji Goku, for the big pink Oopa. Now cease yourself. I hope you are doing great, Overlord Tenji Goku. Love you, darling. Mwah. Now, fucking chills, my homie. Chill. I'm just tweeting, I'm live. But thank you, Overlord Tenji Goku. Thank you for the big pink Oopa. There is no Super Train stream, Tomato Frog. No. Confirm you have a small pussy. I mean, this is a stupid question. I don't know. Maybe my 2% Cassie, help me out here. So do we have like big or small pussies? Also, yes, my throat is scratchy. I just woke up. Black Charmeleon, put those fucking red squares away or I will freaking knuckle punch you. Thank you. Louise PJ, thank you for the Oopa. Damn, you can fit the whole world in there. I don't know if I could. I think I have a small pussy, but I don't know. Okay, when they say big or small pussy, do you... Okay, Chato, when you... For my men especially, when you hear pussy size, do you think like my labia or do you think like my inner walls? Like, do you think like how many raccoons can I fit in there? Or what are you thinking when you hear what is your pussy size? Like, what are you thinking? Thank you, Scarle, for the Oopa. Mwah. Hi, darling. That question also evades me. I'm usually uptake a medical business. No one tell that Dr. VTuber. I saw their fucking quote retweet in my waiting room. Me fighting misinformation in the comments. Excuse me. I mean, I understand. I mean, I get it. Oh, God. I didn't need to do a submission. I know that I'm the asshole. Not apologizing. I enjoyed it and they earned it and I'll do it again just to feel something. I'm going to replace their ice cream with mayonnaise. You know what, Nightly Scarling? I approve. It is a very minimal thing. You know, what if they like mayonnaise? You might get them to discover something new about themselves. Therefore, not the asshole. Caso cerrado. The misinfo was you, by the way. I am not the misinformation. I'm itching my boob. So you're saying your goods are worn out? Hold on. Chato. Doko is stop. I always put my phone over there now. Thank you, Big Brownlee, for the Oopa. Hold on. I keep losing my phone. Let me see. Make me Aphrodite. Also, apparently, Last Descendant has a Bayonetta crossover. Apparently, people don't like her design. Isn't it just Bayonetta? I don't understand. Master of Beast, heard subs are free. Again, happy birthday. Master of Beast, silence your fucking holes before I silence them for you. Nothing is free, Master of Beast. Like my grandma always told me. There is nothing free in this life, mija. If you want something in this world, mija, you have to earn it. It is not my fucking birthday, Master of Beast. It is not my fucking birthday. Thank you, Master of Beast, for the Oopa. But it's not my birthday. My birthday is in February. You are too early, buddy. You are too early. Thank you, Master of Beast, for the Oopa. Sup. I can't read. Supas are a tax-deductible business expense. They are literally not, I mean, I guess unless you use them for your business. Like, if you're a streamer and you donate to, like, another streamer, that's considered a tax expense, right? Maybe. I feel my noise gate. Hold on. Like, do you hear it? Do you hear? Okay, so this is my current. Yeah, you can hear a difference. Okay. Yeah, because, basically, I'll explain in a second. Thank you, Jerry, for the oopa. Weakest Scarling, conocida. Why did you change your name to Weakest Scarling? Ah. Oh, I see, Boax. Speaking of Bayonetta, Overlord Tenji Goku, her face design seemed weird, but they got all the overall look down right. I did notice her face looked a little different, Overlord Tenji Goku. I thought she still looked cute. I'm like, oh, she looks like either slightly younger or more like they made her look kind of more, quote, cutesier or younger. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Yeah, they did something to her design. Oh yeah, here it is, Chathel, for the, I guess, Last Descendant. They've had Bayonetta, so here, some pictures, if you will, of their design. Yeah, she looks good. They did something. Her face is different, though. I don't know what it is. It's something on her, about her face. She's cute. Like, her face looks... Like I said, the outfit is the same, but... Hi, Louise LeBron. Hi, Mr. G. Hi, Mastermind. Spoonie Bard. Hello. I mean, I don't know, they made her face look younger? I don't know what it is. She looks cute in my opinion. Like, at first I was like, oh yeah, I don't get why people are mad. She looks fine. I'm like, her face looks slightly different, though. I will give them that. Hi, Sean Pie. Hi, BB. Cheeks, nose, lips. Her face looks a little too round. Oh, is that it? See, maybe that's why she looked like a little more youthful to me. I was like, I can see where she looks a little younger. I think. I guess. I don't know. But thank you, Overlord Tenji Goku. Thank you for the open to the room. She looks like a cosplayer IMO. I see that. Because of the face, it doesn't look entirely like her. I understand. I understand. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, well, let me go over nothing crazy. Okay, so I, for no reason, I did a 10-hour Yakuza stream. Don't ask me why, because I couldn't tell you. My only excuse is sorry, I'm opening up a cold one because I thought it was, I don't know. I slept and then I woke up at 6:55 and I was like, oh, it's AM. Wait! And then I just had a realization, no, bitch, you have to get up to stream. And I was like, oh my God. Ugh. I didn't know it's regular Red Bull. What the fuck happened to her? To me? Or to Bayonetta. But, yeah, so I did a 10-hour, I almost said Gundam, a Yakuza stream because I was too engrossed. Yeah, exactly, Louise PJ. I was a little too engrossed in the baby mama drama. I was too on that Maori who's the father of Yakuza 6. And I love Yakuza 6 because the game makes me mad. It makes me want to cry. And I was ready to fucking figure out who the fuck the baby daddy was. That's what I was ready for. And then, oh, it's okay. There's a 10-hour VOD right there for you. Also, I would like to oh my God, bro, Lonely Werewolf, I'm so sorry. I'm clipping your ass. I recorded when Lonely Werewolf yesterday, yes, called me daddy. And it was the bestest day of my life. I saw that you were going in on, cause Jones of Arc, first of all, how do you fuck a girl and go, yeah, I don't know if that's my kid. You fucked her. And then how he like right when he found out like about the blood and stuff, like, oh, all of a sudden I'm not gonna be a man's and man up for my baby. And then what did you not check on Haruka? Yes, I know Haruka probably like abandoned town because, you know, other stuff happening. But still, did you not care about Haruka? Did you try to check in on her? Sorry, I went full on girls rule, boys drool on him. I know. I had too many questions. Yes, I know. There's a lot of things going on. No, it's not Yuta's it's not all his fault. But listen, like I said, I was very going the moment girls rule, boys drool. He ain't shit. But I understand there's more context in the game. So I trying to put aside my pettiness. Why everyone coming after me tonight? Look, cause Lonely Werewolf said Daddy, and I thought she was talking about me, and I was so happy. And then I think it was to kid you, and I'm clipping it. I screenshotted it. I don't know, cause I can't find a 1080p downloader. I don't know, I can't find one. Especially because my VODs are really long. So I started this, like I said, I'm going to start doing more shorts again. I don't know. I need to feel a little bit more productive. You were playing Aniki, so basically it was you. Really? Thank you. That's right, I am Daddy. A simple test for the doctor would work. That is true. Also, I got a package from staff today. It's really small. I thought it was my cards, my Spider-Man cards. It's not, but what is it? What is this? Oh, it's my summer gift. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's our summer gift. For those who don't know, every year Niji, or like, I guess any color, they send like summer gifts to everybody, like even the mamas, like they send gifts to everyone. Oh, I got the little summer gift. Hi, Toma. Let me see. What is this? Oh, these are cute. Oh, they're like little candles. I wonder if I can take a picture. White tea. Oh, it's candles. I'll have to ask about the picture because I'm unfamiliar with this. What is this? I mean, it says any color Niji on the box, so I'm assuming it's RIP. Therefore, I can take a picture of it. There's methods that are not sailing the 7 seas that you can do on your own machine to download. Also, YouTube Premium allows clips to download. I saw that you could, but it's only 720p. No, fellow, see, I've tried to, I guess, you know, but like, it's cause my VODs are hella long that it's kind of limiting, I guess. Let me see. I'm trying to like lean my package so I can take a picture. I'm gonna put a Red Bull can behind it. Oh, please don't leak my titties. Holy shit. They sent people bath bombs before and they should have sent you more. Yeah, because I used them all in like 2 days because I like taking baths. Oh, it's cute. They sent like candles. Let me see. Isn't premium just for online watching, not separate MP4? You can download, but yeah, I don't know. Hold on, let me open these. They're cute though. These are cute. They're like little candles. And it's very cute because, like, you know, I see mamas like posting, which means they got them too. Let me see. I don't use candles a lot, but I will use these. Oh, good night, Nightly Scarling. I'm gonna see. But how is your guys' day? How is everything, Chato? Chato, I have a question. Does the size of coochie matter, Chato? Oh, I keep forgetting to go in. Charlie, hi! Yes, leak the tibbies? No. Hi, Charlie. Thank you for the 32 months. How are you, darling? Mwah. Yes, I wouldn't know. Oh my god. I will explain my Twitter post in a second. Aren't they all the same? No, Doc 12. In fact, apparently some girlies have crazy size, not like crazy size, but apparently some people's wombs and things have other shapes. Are you concerned? Mayhaps. I don't know. Are we talking about the inside of the hoo-ha? Or what are we going into right now? Oh, but let me show you my little gift I got. Okay, so this is the summer gift that I got from Stepson that I literally just got. Let's see. Ta-da! Oh, that's cute. Oh, I see it. It's JP Senpai's little mascots. Oh, I see it. Oh, that's cute. And then inside there's candle. They're pretty big candles. Oh, that's cute. You're not concerned because you won't go to gynecologist? That is right, and I'm never gonna fucking go. Hello, I am Scarle Yonaguni. Hi, I've been off gynecology since forever, and I'm not going. Exactly. As far as I've seen, some lifts and volume do vary. They do. Oh, but yeah, so yesterday, like I said, I did a 10-hour Yakuza stream out of nowhere. Then after that, I was going over some planning because for those who don't know, I got an outfit draft for outfit 10. So I decided, because we have outfit 5 coming up soon. Then we have outfit 8, which is Race Queen, 9 and 10, and now 11. So, and like I said, you know, that rigging is taking a little longer. See, staff's really good about that. Like, if things are taking a little longer, they pinged, like, everyone with, like, a big, like, you know, just, like, kind of an update to let everyone know, hey, you know, we're trying to get more people to have more stuff, so it's taking a little longer. We're doing our best. We'll keep y'all updated. So, yeah, so I'm doing the math in my head. So I think as of... we will have 2 outfits per year instead of 3. Especially, it'll give me more time to plan. It'll help. What do you call it? It won't be too much, you know, like too much shit going on. So 2 outfits per year. I think that's pretty good. I think. A new job. I keep falling asleep on stream. That's okay. I hope you're getting enough sleep, the lonely werewolf. I hope you're getting sleepies. Yes, your man, not none. Because, like, the outside is different. Inside is about the size of everyone. But length is also range. Too true. But, no, yeah. So that's what I did yesterday. I did the 10-hour stream. I think I ended at, like, 3 or 4 in the morning. I do not remember. And then, like I said, I sat down and did some planning. I was going over some schedule stuff. And then I finally did... I don't know, I'm crazy. I decided to re-record my little cover, like the small cover I'm doing that I'm editing the MV myself for. I re-recorded again, and this time I said fuck it, and I sent it to a mixer. And so we will see how that goes. I'm hoping, like I said, I'm doing the MV myself. So as soon as the mix is done, I'll just post it. Hi, Charlie. Pap Smear, I give you money. I'm broke. No! Save your money. Thank you, Charlie, for the oopa. Oh, God. You ended at 5? Did I end at 5 in the morning? Hi, Pink Piggy. Hi. And yeah, after I recorded it, I was doing other stuff. We got the doxxing instrumental, so probably in the next MV stream we'll record. And I forgot I was doing. What else did I do? Oh yeah, I'm crazy, and I was making the silhouettes for the other outfits for no reason. And then I'm kind of finalizing outfit 5 prep stuff as well, just readjusting some stuff. And then eventually, at like 2 p.m., I finally fell asleep. My body is still weird where I don't want to fall asleep. Hello, Jaberia. Hello, Molinsky. Hello. It was after 7 when I noticed you were done because I woke up and noticed your stream had just ended. My body is weird, man. Yeah, 5. I was lurking at 4 a.m. my time. Oh, well, hello, Cassie. FOMO hitting hard? It's okay. Cause like when I play games, I want y'all to just chill, lurk, or sleep, whichever. Hi, Pudgy. Hi. Did you really make the editor bro? Okay, I didn't even. Oh, I felt so bad, Tomato Frog. Okay, so we were asking for the instrumental for doxxing. That reminds me, I need to send it to Staffson for approval. Let me do that right now while I'm talking to you. And then, so I didn't notice at the time that I sent a Kello, the hour version of doxxing. Like, I sent them an hour-long compilation of doxxing. And they're like, hey, so the one you sent me was like an hour version. I gave you 5 minutes. I hope that's fine. I'm like, oh shit. No, my bad. I meant to literally ask you for like 2 minutes. I'm sorry. And then they're like, nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. And I was like, oh shit, my bad, bro. My bad, homie. Yeah, thank you, Akello. They finished it. I just got it yesterday, and I gotta make sure. I'm gonna send it to staff right now. Hi. Here is the instrumental for Bakushin. Thank you so much. Exactly, Your Honor. I plead oopsies. And oh my god, let me see. So that is one recording down. So I think I already told you before. By the end of like next month, I have to have like 5 recordings done. Is it 5? No, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 or 6. I think it's 6. So far, I did 1 out of 6. And then in 1 week, I have 1 more due. So by the end of this week, I need to have 2 through 6 done. And then by mid-October, I need to have 3 more done to have 5 out of 6. And then I think I can kind of get away with having the last one done a little later. But no, I gotta make sure to do that. So we'll see how today goes. I no spam. Wait, where's the doxxing? Did I download it? But yeah, how are you today, chato? As you see by the title, today we're gonna go over your Am I the Asshole submissions. So I did close it because, because I did have to, go over them in advance too. So it's closed for now. Maybe if we finish early, I'll open it up again. If not, we'll just do like a part 2. So why so many cover demands? Well, okay, so one of them is like the one I was gonna mix myself, but then I fucking caved. I gave up. The other one is for something I can't tell you. The other one is for something I can't tell you. The other is for something I can't tell you. The other is for something I cannot tell you. And then the other one is for my outfit reveal. So, yeah, I can't tell you. You'll have to wait and see. Hi, Seabass. Hi. Oh, hi, Collie. Hello, Eric. Hello. Hello, Rumbling. I'll share mine chat because it's short. Your pussy? Wait, what? I sadly couldn't submit for my life. Couldn't think of any. That's okay. Don't worry. Hi, Roxy. Hi, Scarle. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. Thank you for the 5 months, Roxy. I hope Roxy. Why I say Roxy? Hi, Roxy. I hope you're doing great. Thank you for the 5 months, darling. Thank you. Mwah. Hello, Beba. Hello. And then Charlie. Am I the asshole for giving Morgan the D? I mean, if it was good, no, I guess. Thank you, Charlie, for the oopa. Hi, Fire. Hello. You can still submit them. Wait, is submission not off? I could have sworn I turned it off. Also, I'm sweating. Also, I turned it off earlier. Like, it's sweating and hold on, it's so hot in my room. Hold on, it's okay. My bad, I was spreading misinformation. Spreading misinformation in my chat. Also, hold on, let me open a window. It is so hot. Also, I am wearing nothing but my black hoodie, so I hope Allie fuck me. I hope I am not flashing my neighbors with my unwashed hair and my boobs. Also, yeah, last night was crazy, chat. Because it was, okay, so earlier in the day, it was raining, but it was so muggy. And then it was lightning last night. And I noticed, and I was like, chat, it's literally a fucking lightning storm. It was crazy, man. Your lack of knowledge spreads misinformation. I remember Shuri going, spreading misinformation on purpose. Shakes my head. Yeah, surprise. Good. Luckily, the what do you call it? Luckily, the lightning wasn't too bad, so it's fine. Lightning like crazy right now is hot. It is, bro. It is so hot, man. For once and forever, Candyland finally gets some rain. I hate rain though. See, my grandpa loves rain. He's like, you need it. I'm like, no, we fucking don't. We can survive without it. We can have a drought. And my grandpa's like, no, bro, like, you need it. You need. Let me see. Make sure your phone and electronics are charged just in case. Yeah, part of me was, like, really worried. Like, is my power gonna go out? But I guess we were okay. I don't know what kind of room to do for this, chat, though. What kind of ambiance are we looking for the Am I the Asshole stream? We can be in a cave. We can be on a stage. You want to be in like a podium kind of situation? Or, you know, we could always go with prison. Up to you. It's like most streamers probably decide this stuff before stream. My ass, you know what? We'll do prison. Courthouse, maybe? Where's my courthouse? I don't even know where my courthouse is. You know what? We'll use this. Oh, I bet some of y'all are like, what the fuck is this? Oh, I have not used this in forever. Wet room. No! We have not used the wet room in forever, though, Scarle. You got a point. Thanks for the oopa. I bet so many people don't even know what the fuck this is. Do you know what this is? Okay, so I wanted to do like a little news thing, but then I didn't do it because, you know me, I'm bad with committing to things. So I commissioned this room from Sneak like in 2022, and I don't remember a time when I fucking used it. Because you know me. Hi, Scarle Yonaguni. I do not commit to things. Hi. Okay, so let's set up. Again, these are things usually people do earlier. See, at times I think I commission way too many backgrounds, and sometimes I'm like, no, Scarle, you commission the right amount of backgrounds. And we need the table. We need the table, chat, though. Yeah, the newsroom. See, we can put you there. Yeah, we can put this here. We need to put you. We need to put the table. We'll put it there. Yay! What's the news today? Today we're gonna learn how much is chat though assholes. I'm kidding. I asked you guys, submit to me your Am I the Asshole submissions, and we're gonna go over them today. And then we will let Chathel decide, are you an asshole or no? So we have them here. We have a good chunk of submissions. Luckily, I do have to not end early, but I do want to cap the stream to 5 hours just for my throat. So I think we have a good amount to go through. Yeah, the newsroom where Scar will announce that she's stinky. Absolutely not. Today's sunny and 69 degrees. It's like 80 for me, bro. Like, why is it so fucking hot? I don't understand. Let me see. We need a 6. Ta-da! Okay, Chathel. Let's make you reverse so you can sit appropriately. There you go. It looks weird. Wait, put him back. Never mind. We'll just leave you there. Okay. You know what? Just sit there. Because you live in Candyland. Candyland sucks butt. Okay. Yay! Okay, first submission. Also, I do plan to do shorts. Knock wood if I actually do it. I build hater by nature. So now no submissions from side or time. Oh my god. And let me do okay, let me do a little am I the asshole? See, I started like in literally my first year of Niji, I started doing what's it called? The confession stream. And then later, like, I think later I had the idea to like do the Am I the Asshole ones. So, yeah. Let me see. 150. Or do we want to write it out? Am I the asshole? I guess we'll do it this way. No. Oh, shit. I almost forgot to know the coochie story. Oh, my God. Thank you, Louise PJ, for reminding me. Okay, thank you for the Yupa. Okay, before we get into it, allow me to explain to you the coochie story. Okay, so also, because I couldn't sleep, you know, I was going to my favorite place, Tarjay. You know, my favorite place. That is not Don Quixote. You know, I'm very weird. I am a person of habit. I am a person that I like familiar. You know, yes, Scarle, there are other places than Target. However, for me, I like places that are familiar. You know, I like places that I know where I'm going. I know what I'm going to get when I go there. You know what I mean? So for me, Target is a very nice place for me because it is a place of habit for my brain. I don't know. I am the type of person that listens to the same song on repeat for 5 hours. You know, that is me. And so I went to Target, and you know, right now I am on the moon. I am on my red moon. I am bleeding from the inside of my hoo-ha. I am craving chocolate, love, but do not fucking touch me. Yes, that is where I'm at right now. And then, okay, so I'm gonna mute the music because I want to make a short. Let's see if I actually do it. But basically, so I was at Target and it was, yeah, the womanly visit. You know, when Mother Nature decides to, hi, bitch, you're not pregnant, but also you don't get anything, so you don't get laid regardless, so yeah, you wouldn't be pregnant. Keep going with the metaphors. Thank you, Master Beast. Thank you, darling. If it bleeds, I can breed. Silence, quiet writer. Hi, Akume. Hi, darling. Woo, story time. Yes, story time. And then I go, you know, I walk to the... Oh my fucking god, yes. Oh wait, the donuts.
Tharju IBW threw $5 at Scarle's Booba. Breaking news from NBC, NIJISANJI baby channel, local tuber still single.
Fuck you! Tharja, shut your fucking face before I put you in a headlock. Thank you, Tharja, for the dono. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you, darling. Either way, I was at Target, you know, going through the aisles, as you will. You know, going to buy... Okay, what, going... I don't know, what's a way to say pads? I hate saying pads. Either way, I don't use tampons. My mom told me, my mom, when I was a very young age, gaslit me into saying I would lose my virginity if I used a tampon. So I never used a tampon as a bleeding person of the week haver. So I always used pads. I hate using that word though, but I use the thing you put on your underwears, and it's not very comfortable. It's not very fun. You get it. So I go to the aisle to buy my Red Moon supplies, and I see this guy. Okay, whatever. One, for those who don't know, I hate buying pads in public. Yes, I am a freaking year-old woman, but I do not like buying underwear I don't like buying bras. I do not like buying my womanly things in the store in public. I know, it's like, Scarle, grow the fuck up. I know, but I can't. And so I was embarrassed that the guy was there, but you know, luckily I looked like shit and I had a mask on and my hoodie up, so I looked like don't fuck with me, because I probably have, oh god, you can just order them, deliver if you're too embarrassed to buy them. I'll see if they're cheaper. What's wrong with buying the stuff? It's natural. I'm just embarrassed, Scarlet Shoe. I just have the mentality of like a teenager still. So I go, I walk in, I go to the aisle, and I see this dude. I fucking solid snake my ass, and I clap my cheeks and, mind my big, thick ass business, and I walk past the dude. And I'm assuming the dude is either on his phone talking to, I hope, his girlfriend. I don't know. Maybe a mom or sister. I don't know. I'm hoping it's a girlfriend. I don't know. And then just out of nowhere, as I am walking, my solid snake ass clappings, I just ever so freaking lightly hear, "What size yo pussy, Rebecca?" And I'm like, wait, what? Ringle that back to me. Wait, ringle that back to me again. I walk by, he's on the phone, okay? Yes, I forgot to put that in the tweet, that he's on his fucking phone. Because some people in the comments on Twitter were like, wait, was he saying that to you? Was he just shouting that in the club at Target? No, sorry. I was too freaking ecstatic and freaking just bewildered to remember to tweet the obvious info that he was on his phone. But yes, he was on his phone. I walk past him and I hear on this God green earth, on this fucking blessed world, "So what size yo pussy, Rebecca?" Mind you, as far as I knew, that whole thing, "what size yo pussy," was just a meme that little girls on Twitter would use to be like, how my anime boyfriend treats me when I'm on my period. Oh, how my anime boyfriend reacts to getting, womanly products for me during my time of the month. I thought it was just for the meme. I never thought I would hear a man utter, "what size yo pussy," in a public place. And that was something unbeknownst to me. However, I respect the brother. I respect that this guy, I bet, I don't know what you guys feel about it. I don't know if a guy would be embarrassed, because listen, I'm still embarrassed to buy those things for myself. So I would only assume that a dude might be embarrassed maybe. But like I said, respect to the dude for going out there and buying those pussy things for their girl. Hi, odd boy. Hi, darling. Pretty lady on the screen, here's money. Put your money in your butt. Hi, odd boy. Thank you for the oopa. Mwah. Do you think the man is huge? I'm sorry, Seeker. I was not looking because I was too busy minding my own big thick ass business. As freaking Osmond, rest my baby. And all I did was like fucking walk past him to get my freaking products because I'm bleeding out of my vagina. Sorry, I did not check if the man was indeed huge. Sorry, I did not check. Apologize to the rice. I'm sorry, rice. Well, it shouldn't be that strange since I had put in there. Oh my God, odd boy. Hi, baby. I thought I heard thin, not thick. Oh, now thick. My booty claps, bro. I'm solid snake. It alerts the guards when I walk past you. I'm used to buying them for ex's family members. You would buy them for your ex's family members? That is very interesting. I don't know, maybe I'm a little too awkward. Like, I don't know. I mean, no one's ever, like, usually the only thing anyone has ever asked me to buy in, like, that sense was when my roommate, when my roommate used to live here, she asked me if I could buy her Plan B. Oh my fucking God, yes.
Astarian's jiggle penis threw $5 at Scarle's booba. Well, I finally finished BG3 and as a joke I stripped all the companions at camp naked, so during the final cutscenes they were butt as naked. Kinda took away from the serious tone to see AJP just kinda dangling and swinging.
Why would you do that? First of all, Astarian's jiggle penis. Okay, physics thoughts? Bro, I still can't believe that my stupid little video of me, trying out the freaking jiggle physics in Baldur's Gate got me included in the community video. I thought that was so crazy, dude. Thank you, Wistarion's Jiggle Venus. Thank you for the dono. Mwah! Okay, but like, what did you think of it? Like, bro, Baldur's Gate will forever be one of my favoriteest games of all time. Like, I have never had a game like that. It was good, man. I never, like, I don't know, a game never hit me that hard before. A game has never hit me that hard. After that, my favorite game is Bloodstained. I just got a ping. What is that? What is that? Ha! I love when I'm the first to react to pings. I fucking win. Ha! Take that! Suck that! Dumb. Take that, losers. I'm kidding. Oh god, it was fun watching you play. I cannot wait, bro. I cannot wait for Scarlet's engagement. Oh god, Samuel got to see my husband's peen. Oh my god. See, that's another reason why I loved Baldur's Gate, because I love that you can actually fuck the characters. And when I tell you I would do anything to fuck Astarion again, I would. Is it staff? It was just a ping about voice facts. That was it. You know, they usually tell us like when they're announcing things and stuff. I'm like, okay. Okay. When is our engagement? Tomorrow. Tomorrow, bro. What do you... No name. It's tomorrow. And you're always late to deadlines? Listen. Listen. Did I tell you staff kind of would stop asking me? I feel bad. Basically, sometimes my voice facts are really late. And I noticed staff kind of doesn't even bother to like ask, and they kind of just wait for me to send it. I noticed that they don't ask me. Like when it's the due date, I noticed that they don't ask me anymore. That they kind of just, they're like, she'll get it in. We don't got it. It's okay. We know she'll get it in. It's gonna be late. Just wait for her to get it in. Hi, Aaron. Hi, darling. Wait, starting? I'm just yapping. We're gonna start in a sec, though. Would you look at that? I don't know. I don't know if I should feel happy, honored, or fucking guilty. I don't know. Hi, Overlord Tenji Goku. Don't worry, as your anime BF, when you are on your period, I'll give you snuggies and cuddles, plus massages. Oh my god. Hi, Overlord Tenji Goku. Thank you for the oopa. First of all, don't freaking touch me. Okay, I am very on. Hi, Icon of Sin. Hi, darling. I just said yesterday to one of my streamers that BG3 only took off because they had sex and naughty vids. Okay, I won't say only Conway, because I think Baldur's Gate is still a very good game. The graphics are very good. I love the graphics. All the characters are amazing. However, I would not lie if the ability to fuck the characters did not heavily persuade me and give me a sort of motivation and drive that I may or may not would have had otherwise. Listen. I would have done anything to fucking fuck Halson again. Listen! In the way of the world, sex sells. And if the game may or may not have increased any motivation for me to play, maybe. Yes. The story is amazing. Bro, that is true. They literally, that is legit how the game, I mean, see, you're not wrong, Conway, because that's literally...
Rebecca's Pussy threw $5 at Scarle's booba. Looks like that guy at the store was indeed the asshole for yelling that into his phone, lol.
Sorry, I accidentally kicked my thing. Rebecca, extra large pussy. I'm so surprised you just let pussy in there. The guy at the store was the asshole. Okay, in my opinion, I don't think the guy was like an asshole. Would I be embarrassed if I was the girl that my man was shouting what size my pussy at the store? Yes, I would be embarrassed. However, luckily I was not physically there. So, but still. Hi, Rebecca. Thank you for the dono. Mwah! Hello, darling. Hello. Thank you for the download, Rebecca's extra large pussy. Mwah! Hello. I got to fuck a star on 10 out of 10 game. Exactly. It was the bear segs that put on over the top. See, Master Beast, that's why you're not entirely wrong, because where did they announce it? Literally, oh my god, and I got another ping. Like, that's how the game, like, first went viral, or like, at least that's how I discovered the game. I discovered the game because I saw the post about the bear. And I do admit, and I think it was a very smart, like, PR decision, because it got people talking about the game. Like, it got me talking about it, because I'm like, okay, one, hot, freaking white-haired vampire boy. Hot. Sick. And then, oh, in this game, you could fuck the characters. Okay, ignore the fact that it's a bear. That's besides me. But the fact that you could fuck the characters, it piqued my interest. So obviously, the game is good. It's amazing. The characters are great. It literally won Game of the Year and won so many awards. The actors are amazing. However, I do see that definitely the segs aspect did give an increased amount of motivation. And it definitely assisted in advertising the character as well. Yeah, a lot of games are like that too, Tomato Frog, like where there's like maybe, you know, more saucier customization and stuff like that. Hi, Darth Spaghetti. Segs does indeed sell. That's why I bought Stellar Blade and Nier Automata. Exactly. Like, look at Nier Automata and Stellar. Exactly. Look at those ones. Exactly. And there's nothing wrong with that per se, because, you know, you could only do it so much. And luckily that those parts of the game, like the sussy parts, they're not like shoved in their face in the game. So you can enjoy it, but, you know, it's like you... What's it called? It's like you get dragged in for the sussy, but then you stay because this is a good fucking game. You know what I mean? Like, I was lured in by the ability to fuck Astarion, but I stayed because damn, this game made me want to fucking cry. You know what I mean?
Tharju IBW threw $5 at Scarle's booba. So Scarle, you enjoyed the game clearly, but can you summarize the plot of Baldur's Gate 3?
Oh shit. Baldur's Gate. Oh, it's a bunch of, okay, so it's you. You go, you get, and you end up in this world. And you bump into different characters. And they all have different goals. And the goal is to get, oh, bro, I literally am trying to sit and remember it. Okay, so we all lost, like, partials of our memory to, like, the Ender Brain. And we're trying to, like, well, we're trying to get our memory of what we're doing, right? Right? And because then other people lost their memory, too. I know it's, like, about like getting to Baldur's Gate, but each character has their own like different sub stories, right? Like Karlach, it's for her heart. Astarion, you know, trying to, what do you call it? I literally don't even remember his. It's like with his clan or where he came from. I know like each character has their own like specific quests. You control people, you kill people, you talk to people. When you beat the game, you're like, wow, I control people. Bro, I literally don't remember, man. Holy shit. Tharja, fuck you. Listen, I don't remember, like, listen. Thank you, Tharja, for the UPA. Exactly, Leo No, because it's been a year, I don't remember. Listen, because it's not about the goal. It was about the journey. Cause the, what? If Baldur's Gate 4 ever releases, should I begin my voice acting career that my character can be used for segs? I say go for it, Dr. Demi. I do have brain worms. Hi, Envoy. Baldur's Gate is about Baldur and his gate. I mean, we are going to Baldur's Gate, but if I could be honest, I don't remember why we were going there. You don't even remember the journey. Listen! Exactly. Do you remember all the characters at least? Hi, Ogo, hi. Hi, Truthmonger, hi. Yes, I remember Astarium, Karlak, Lazio, Shadowheart, Gale, Will, Mazora, Mintara, Halson. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Guardian? Yeah, the squirrel. What about non-companion members? Okay, you can't expect that out of me. There is one particular person. See, I can recognize the faces, but I don't remember a lot of their names. Listen. Hi, Quiet Rider. This game named Baldur has a gate that needs to be fixed. Oh my god. Hi, Quiet Rider. Thank you for the oopa. Let me see. What is the Baldur's Gate 3 plot? It's so embarrassing that I don't know. It's just, to me, it's just because there was too many things going on. What is the game? Oh, Raphael, of course. See, I'm a very out of sight, out of mind person. I need to, like, see them. I'm an auditory learner. I need to see it. Okay. So gather your party, return. It doesn't. Oh, the Mind Flayer. Oh, yeah, mysterious abilities awaken inside you, drawn from the Mind Flayer parasite planted in your brain. Insist and turn darkness against itself, embrace corruption, become ultimate evil. It's freaking, it's set in a world of D&D. Listen, yeah, I'm an auditory learner, I need to see it. Listen, chat, don't judge me. I still go by what I'm saying. One of the bestest games I've ever played. Hate it when it's too dark, you can't hear. I know, right? Like, see, chat, it's like the epitome of this. Say you're trying to, like, reverse the car, but, like, I need to turn down the volume. You know what I mean? Shamuel, I want to play Divinity 2, so I might try it again. I just need to watch playthroughs. I feel like once I get into the thick of it, and, you know, maybe get used to playing, I might try to play the beginning off stream so that I can kind of get the hang of it again, I guess. I can backseat really well. I feel bad because, like, Shuri tried to do that. And, you know, I feel bad because I don't want it to be like I'm relying on you the entire time. You know what I mean? I'd feel bad. God. Wait, what? Oh, I really want to play Divinity 2. I liked the characters a lot. But unlike Baldur's Gate, Divinity 2 does not hold your hand at all. Hi, Chicken Curry. With Divinity 2, it does not tell you where to go. You have to go up to anyone and everyone to figure it out. And I remember when I was trying to play, I got very frustrated and I had a really hard time because I didn't know how to progress. Especially because for me, because I'm streaming, I feel like I kind of have to go, like go faster. So it was a little hard for me. So I did, yeah, that's like the first Fallout. Yeah, I wish they'd kind of maybe update or something like that. Yeah, I need games to hold your hand. Play Warhammer Rogue Trader. I actually played a little bit before. Yeah. It plays like Baldur's Gate and has deep story as well. I actually did BB Overlord Tenji Coco. I actually did try Warhammer Rogue Trader. The issue was, though, for me, was that, for me, the Warhammer lore is a little too crazy for me. It's a lot. And for me, it's like, I don't understand what's going on. And for me, the game itself required a lot of reading, so it was kind of not the best game for me to stream for my throw. Because it's a lot of reading. There's like, it's walls of text. It is walls of text on walls of text on walls of text. And like I said, for me, like I said, like that's why I'm not like super into Warhammer, because the lore is very, very big and I'm a fucking idiot. And like I said, I'm not very good at games or lore where it's like very like, not political. What's the word I'm looking for? Like, it's very overworld, like very large. The world is very big, and like there's history in it, and it's a lot. And I used to try to watch, like, it's very complex. And I would try to watch like lore videos on Warhammer to kind of understand, but it's a lot for me. I'm like, this is kind of crazy. Like I said, this is like my thing with Gundam. Like with Gundam, not at, like, obviously, you know, there's differences, but you know, for Gundam, you know, I kind of get the general plot. There's a new protagonist, you know, joining some sort of group, and then they join to fight robots, the fucking end. With some miscellaneous other things in there. Yeah. Yeah, and when Rogue Trader, it plays to be a little evil, not heretic, but unkind. Yeah, not political, but the world itself is big enough. Yeah, like the world is so big, Chicken Curry. Like, I understand little things of Warhammer, but for me, the lore is really big for me. So, yeah, I liked Rogue Trader when I was playing. Like, I played like 5 hours, but it's a lot of reading for me to play on stream. And like I said, my throat's not very good for that. So yeah. Can I hold your hand, baby girl? No! No touch me! No touch me! I'm kidding. Hi, Samuel. Thank you for the upa. And thank you, Overlord Tenjikoku. Thank you for the upa. Thank you. There was one game I wanted to play that I think I got perms for it forever ago, but I kind of forgot just because it was so long ago since I asked. There was one game it was told online to have like a similar Baldur's Gate vibe, but I ended up not playing it. Let me see. Let me try and find, what game was it? It was a long time ago I asked for this game. But I'm always trying to find my next Baldur's Gate, but luckily, you know, I got what is it called? Luckily I got my brain. Castlevania. Oh yeah, I did get perms. Wait, was it this one? I don't remember if it was this game. Was it this game? It might have been. Oh, was it this one? Was it this one? I don't know. Maybe I'll give this game a try in the future. The reviews aren't the best. Apparently it has a lot of bugs. We'll see, we'll see. But I am on the quest to one day find my next Baldur's Gate. But until then, we got Castlevania, which is good for me. Now, Chato, onward with the main event. Today we're gonna find out which one of you fuckers are an asshole. That is what we are going to do today. We are going to find out today, Chato. Yeah, okay. So I asked you guys forever ago to submit. Yes, submissions are closed now because earlier I was trying to like go through them and get them checked. So sorry that they're closed. We can do it again. Like I'm gonna start just closing them just so I have more time to like go through them. And like I said, if we have time, I can open it, but then I gotta quickly like, you know, read it on spot, which is fine. But yes, I will also be having Brian help me read them so we can, you know, so it can kind of rest my throat as well. So let me get my little text-to-speech going. Let me see. And we will get that on the way. I literally don't remember. Which one was it? Sounds like a plan. I regret nothing. We will see about that, bro. Which one? I don't even remember which one I used. Was it this one? No. Was it this one? I don't remember. What is the text of speech I used? I love when we do these. I like doing them too because I like doing streams where I can get your guys' like input and stuff. Let me see. Which text-to-speech did I use? Was it this one? Was it this one? No. Text-to-speech. Chat, I think I lost it. Hi, Patrick Star. Oh my god, hi. Thank you for the 33 months, Patrick Star. How are you? Thank you for the support for almost 3 years, darling. Thank you, Patrick Star. I hope you're doing well. I hope you are amazing, my darling. Thank you, baby. See, I need to keep it bookmarked. I don't remember. Oh, shit. Which one? Oh, that scared me. What the fuck?
Patrick Star threw $33 at Scarle's booba. D.
Why is it a D? Well, thank you, Patrick Star. Oh my god, thank you for the big dono. Thank you, darling. Thank you, Patrick Star. Thank you, darling. Mwah! Thank you, honey. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna try and find it. Did I really not bookmark it? I thought I did. It's like a long one because I needed, did I put it, did I send it to myself? Oh, do I really not have it? Okay, let me see. TTS. Okay, give me 1 second to try and find it. Is it this one? No. Chat though. Oh no, I lost it. Okay, is it this one? 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 We will find out. Is it this one? Is it this one? No. Is it this one? It's not this one. It's not this. It's not this one. It's not this one. Did I legit lose the one I usually use? God darn it, bro. I mean, apparently we can just use this one. It's fine. You are so annoying. How am I annoying? What the fuck? What did I do? What did I do? Okay. We will, I have one. We'll just use it. Is it that one? I don't know, but we will find out. Okay, Chato. Wait, where's my folder? I had a folder. Where's my folder? I had a whole oh, wait. Okay. One. Okay, so we're gonna test. Okay, number 1 of Am I the Asshole? This one is submitted by I don't know how to read their name. But let me see TT. Let me see this TTS. Let me make sure the volume is down. Never mind. This one says not available. Well, fuck. How about this one? How about this one?
Am I the asshole for wanting to fake my skull just to get away from a manipulative bitch? No explanation needed. Girlie was manipulating me into doing whatever she wanted, and the only solution I could come up with was play dead so she leaves me alone.
Is this a good one? What do you think of this one, chat? Oh, bye, Scarlet Shoe. No worry, darling. Have fun with your studies, my baby. Mwah. Have fun with your studies. Is that one good? I could have sworn I sent it to myself. Let me see if I can find the site. Text to speech. No, I did not. How about this one? Text. New TTS. No, I did not send it to myself. Did I send it here? TTS. I mean, is that one good enough? Okay, I guess we'll just leave it at that one. Okay. I'm going to change the music to a nice jazz. Yeah, we'll just use this. Next time I find my fucking other one, I will bookmark it, I swear. Okay. No! This one is cheery. Okay. Okay, next one. I'll make sure to find my other one next time. I still can't believe I lost my main one. I liked that one. It was good, bro. Maybe I will find it again later. Wait, is it this one? Wait, is it this one? I don't know if it's this one. Is it this one? Is it this one? I don't know. Just use the same one. Just use the one we're doing. Okay. It should be in your history now. I don't see it. That's why I was like, I mean, I usually like to clean my cookies. TTS. Oh, wait, is it this one? I found it. Thank you, no name. Allow me to read. Thank you. I found it. Thanks. Let's go to, I think we like to use Google UK female.
Am I the asshole for wanting to fake my skull just to get away from a manipulative bitch?
Was it this one? I think it was a different one. Do you want girl or boy? Here's Zira.
Am I the asshole for wanting?
Oh, that is too robot. Let's see. Do you want girly? Let's get girly. Either girl. Oh my god, I got another ping. What is this? Okay, hold on. I'll just be listening and playing Silent Hill. You're playing Silent Hill. The only reason I want to play is for one specific white-haired character. That is it. Let me just at Manasan. Thank you so much. Okay. Okay. Let me see. There was one particularly that we would use, but I don't see it. Oh, I think it was this one. It's not working.
Am I the asshole for wanting to fake my skull just to get away from a
Is this voice okay? Hi, Matthias. Hi. I know who you're talking about, and he's rather handsome. That is the only reason why I kind of want to play Silent Hill. But I've seen some things that I don't know if I'm ready, and also I'm not good at puzzles. Is that voice okay, chat? Is that good? Do we want the UK one, or do you want this one? Do you want this one?
Am I the asshole for wanting to fake my skull just...
Or do we want the UK one? I will let you decide.
Am I the asshole for wanting to fake my skull just to get away?
Just play the damn story. We're picking the voice, American. Yeah, this is the first one we're reading. Okay, we'll do US. Okay. So, okay. Let me see. This one is submitted by Ilga. Let's read their story.
Am I the asshole for wanting to fake my skull just to get away from a manipulative bitch? No explanation needed. Girly was manipulating me into doing whatever she wanted, and the only solution I could come up with was play dead so she leaves me alone.
So basically, OP was like, should I fake my own death to get this girl to leave me alone? You know what? Not the asshole. Listen, like, I don't know if this is an ex-girlfriend. It doesn't specify if this is like if it's a friend, if it's an ex-girlfriend. If it is like an ex, nah, yeah, if the relationship's done, you might as well, bro. Might as well. I don't think the asshole. I don't know what situation this is. We call that ghosting, but you ghost for a reason. See, like I said, I have very different opinions. I've talked about this before. I have very different opinions when it comes to ghosting. Yes, ghosting is wrong. But also, I think if a person, like, for any reason, you do not owe anyone you don't owe anyone your time. You don't owe anyone access to you. You don't owe everyone communication. Some people don't deserve it. Some people take it for granted. And some people are fucking crazy. Some people don't care. And I don't, listen, I know ghosting in itself is rude. I do, like I said, you guys know me. I'm probably very guilty of that, you know. I get very weird. I'm that meme of sorry I didn't get back to your message. I was self-isolating and ghosted everyone for like half a year. Like, that's me. Yes, I know it is very rude, but like I said, I don't know anyone my time. All right, see you later. I mean, you could stay, but it's okay, quiet writer. Exactly. I always feel terrible. I never keep up with my friends. I worry I might ghost people, but I don't like ghosting people. See, for me, I don't get, like, what do you call it? If it's, like, someone I know, I don't really get butthurt, because for me, like, because I know myself, I'm a very, like, I go through a lot mentally in my brain. Like, I get a lot of brain worms a lot. So it's not even anything personal to you. If ever I ghost anyone, it is like a me issue. It's either I'm just fucking busy, or I have too much shit going on in my world right now that, like, I can't, like I'm sorry. I have too many things in my world right now that, like, the last thing I'm thinking of is, and like I said, it's not even just you. Like, I feel like some people, like I said, it really depends on the situation. But, like, if it's, like, a friend or like, I don't know, like an acquaintance, like I said, because if they're close to you, I feel like they would probably understand. But maybe say it's someone that you're not that close with, and if they take it very personal, I don't know. To me, I don't like that, because it's like, you know, everyone has their, especially outside of the internet. Like, if it's just like an internet homie, yes, that's your homie, but also you have your own life outside of it. I'd at least reply with a what's up. Yeah, I understand that too. If that's why I'm saying it really, really depends. Because, I don't know, I don't have excuses. I mean, I only have excuses. Because, like, well, see, I'll do that. Like, say if someone messages me something like that, I'll reply with the what's up. See, I don't ghost for something simple like that. Like, I don't talk to a lot of people. So the only reason I've ever, like, ghosted someone in the past was, like, you're not good for me. Like I said, I've had people in the past, like, you know, like, way back when, like, where maybe they were kind of too negative and I just, like, it wasn't good for me mentally, or like I knew this person wasn't very good for me. So I would always ghost with, I want to detach from this person. I don't ghost just for, like, whatever. Like, I would only, like I said, I would only ghost if I don't want to continue anything with you. Like, if it's a friendship, or if it's like an acquaintance, or someone I know, like in school or in the cosplay community or wherever I was in at the time. Like, for me, I would ghost if, like, I don't, like, if you're not good for me and I don't want to continue any communication with you. Like, if like I'm cool with you, I'll reply back, of course. That's why I'm saying it's very case by case to me. Because if it's someone, like, I'm cool with, of course I'm gonna reply, of course. But like I said, if it's someone that, like, I'm not really that close with, and, like, you know, something like that, or something goes on like that, yeah, no. Nah, yeah. So, like, if this person wronged you, and they're not good for you, yeah, you don't owe them anything. You don't owe them your time. You might as well be fucking dead to them. You might as well. I recently got a text from a wrong number and told them the wrong number, and then somehow got a conversation with a woman named Catherine, and then she ghosted me. Oh. See, maybe she was trying to get a hold of a certain person, maybe. Maybe. Know your enemies. Yeah. Back in caveman days, I was close with this chick on YouTube. We ended up dating for 2 years. She ghosted me after. Now we still talk every now and then. Oh, that's good, though. Your Honor, I don't ghost people on purpose. I just suck at texting back. That is true, though. Like for me, like I do admit I'm really bad at getting back to people, too. Like, I gotta text back my sister. And, like, it's just because, like, maybe she texts me if I'm, like, asleep, and I'm like, ugh, I'll reply later, and then I forget. So it's not even that I purposely ghost, but like I said, the only reason I actually ghost is if, you know, it's kind of a, I'm trying to distance from you. It's not, I do not do that to people like I actually fuck with. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? yeah, so like I said, if someone is not good for you, if someone is not treating you right, if you are trying to distance a person, you do not owe them anything. You don't owe them your time. You don't owe them your communication. You do not owe them access to you. So if this person is manipulative and treats you like shit, yeah, you might as well play dead to them. Fuck it. Not the asshole. Caso cerrado. That's the thing. She told me she was looking for a friend, but she's still engaged in conversation when I confirmed a wrong number. See, I could be wrong, Neeler, but what I think is maybe she was trying to get a hold of like her boyfriend or maybe whoever or her partner. Maybe they said, don't be texting them. Because there are some people, not everyone, but some people don't like their partner having like, it's very odd. Like I've seen that with people in the past where, you know, they get a little jealous if it's not good, but I've seen where maybe they don't want their partner having like a bunch of like guy friends or something like that. I've seen that before. As someone who has a lot of one-nighters, ghosting comes with the territory. I see. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. See, maybe it's got, I don't know. I mean, I would assume maybe if it's for work stuff, or maybe they caught feelings, broex. Maybe they caught feelings. But like I said, most of my ghosting is only if I'm literally trying to distance from you and I want nothing to do with you. If I fuck with you, I ain't ghosting you. If someone's being an asshole to you, you don't owe them anything. So, not the asshole. No, I ghost them. Broex! They caught feelings. And you, I understand. Hi, Blueberry. Yeah, because like I said, if you're not trying to further anything, like, I don't know, for me, especially nowadays, I'm kind of like, you know, if Scarle ghosts me, I would cry. No shame here. Don't cry. But like I said, I have very different opinions with ghosting. But like I said, for me, it's very case by case. If it's your homie, text your homie back. I need to be a little better at messaging my family back. But like I said a bajillion times already, if it's a person that wronged you or a person that you're not trying to continue a relationship with, whether friendship or otherwise, you don't owe them your communication. You don't owe them closure. You don't owe them access to you. Because that is what that's what I think a lot of people do too much. I feel like a lot of people give their access to people who don't deserve it or people that don't do right with it. So remember, chat though, always keep your garden watered. Don't water other people's garden because no one else is going to care about your garden more than you. Okay. I had to ghost a friend. She was literally married with a kid but was obsessed with me. She would get mad at me for talking to other girls. Yeah, see? Justified. Very justified, Kuma-sama. I would say, yeah, I do not blame you for that one. And like I said, you don't owe anyone their closure. You don't need to give anyone their permission, you know? I did it once because I jumped to thinking they were using me as a ride when they went dark for a month. Oh, shit, really? Oh, damn, shit. I do that. There's a girl who messaged me once. I waited 2 years to message her back and replied, sorry, I was busy. I feel that, bro. Holy shit, Quiet Rider. Oh my god. Internet Mouse, I see you, baby. I see you. People get mad when you don't fight for the acceptance they unrightfully kept giving you. Wow. Pussy pass denied. Always ghost them. Got it. Ghost it if it's someone you don't fuck with. Hi, it's Maddie. I might open them up later, but I did have to check these in advance. So as of right now, they are closed, but I will probably open back later. Yeah. I just didn't understand it because she claimed to be happy and tried to push a physical relationship with me. Like, nah, bro. I don't know, Kuma-sama. That sounded like she wanted a little fling. I don't know, bro. Yeah, to me, that's kind of a woo-woo. Sounded like maybe she... I don't know, it doesn't sound like she's happy, in my opinion. Or maybe she just wanted a little escape and that was you, maybe. But either way, it was selfish because I don't think that was communicated with their partner. So, yeah, if someone's doing stuff like that and you're not comfortable with, you don't gotta sit there and explain it to them if you cut the rope, you know? I remember if you private message Scarle, she doesn't reply within a day. No, just give me a day. Like I said, if it's like, I'm trying to be better. My best friend of 5 years suddenly ghosted me, but when I asked him what's up on street one day, he said he was bored. Oh, I'm sorry, Welsh. See, I feel like that's different. Like, if it was like a best friend, like I said, they do, at the end of the day, they do have a right to do it. But if it was your best friend, I don't know. I feel like that could have been talked about with, so you're not in the dark. Because like I said, it's different if it's like someone you're trying to not fuck with, or like someone that's negative with you. But if it's like a best friend, you know, you would hope that, you know, you were that best friends enough. See, there is a thing that maybe you were their best friend, but maybe they weren't, maybe they didn't share the same feeling, maybe, so they felt like they didn't want to keep up, and that's fine. You don't need them if that's what they thought. I'm sorry, Welsh. I'm sorry, baby. Mwah. Is that a red flag or not? What is exactly, Dr. Demi? Yeah, I'm sorry, Welsh. Like I said, if that was your best friend, you deserve some sort of communication. Like I said, I only retrude ghosting if it's literally someone that is negatively impacting your life. And if that was your best friend, I don't think is the case. I'm the same way, Rolex, but even so, I'm still skeptical of males around my girl. I understand. Scarle is ghosting Scarlings? No, I talk to you guys more than my family, bruh. I get mad when people act like I'm trying to make fun of them. Genuinely, is so always catching me wrong. Oh, I'm sorry, Oakview. Mommy, this happened to me. Ghosted a girl who tried roping me as I was only talking to her. She misread messages and took it to a whole other level. Left the job afterward. Jesus Christ, man. Damn, Eric. As someone that actively goes after married women, she wanted... Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Yeah, especially if she's married. Like, I doubt that was communicated with their partner. Of course, Welsh. Like I said, Welsh, give access to you to the right people. You talk to us more than your family? Yes. I am talking to my grandma a little bit more, though. Yeah. Am I cooked? I had some friends in the past who I thought were cool, but then they have suddenly just left me in private messages, and the worst part, I didn't realize I was ghosted here. Oh, internet mouse. I'm sorry, baby. Mwah. I will be honest, in the past, like, I done that, but it's not because of any, so when people do that, I've done this in the past, where, say, I went full dark, like, on things, like, way long ago before, but it wasn't anything did. It's like a thing that I did it to everybody, like, every single person at that time went dark, didn't reply to anybody, because it was more of a me issue, because I was going through some issues mentally, and like I was just not in the best mindset right now. So it could literally not be like, I feel like sometimes maybe because you only see it for you, that maybe it's a little personal, but like maybe they're doing it to everyone. Maybe they're going through a hard time. Like I said, if people do that, it has nothing to do with you. That's another thing, chat though. Hi, Renugasha. Hi, baby. If someone ghosts you, 9.9 out of 10, it's never you specifically. It is something with them. Whether they like with it, maybe they didn't see the relationship going any further. Maybe they just didn't want to continue a friendship. Or for me, like I said, there are times where I'm just not mentally at my best right now, where it's like I think you guys see it. I get into moods a lot where it's like I just don't want to talk to anybody. Like I have a very bad habit of like self-isolating a lot. So I have my moments where it's not just you, like I'm not talking to anybody. So yeah, I can understand where maybe because you only see that, maybe you think it's only you. Never take it personal. Never take it personal, because like I said, 9.9 out of 10 times it is not you. It's either they have feelings that they have, or they're just trying, or they're, like I said, for me, like I said, I've done that before. So never take it personal, baby. Mwah! Never take it personal, internet mouse. I'll be very real. There was a time, even like a couple years ago, where I like isolated everybody, like everyone. And I think one day I like broke down and like called my sister crying, like, I'm sorry, like I didn't message for like half a year. It's just like I was just going through a lot mentally at the time, where And I felt bad. It ate me every day, and I like just broke down and cried because I felt guilty, but like, I don't know, just brainworms are not very nice sometimes. So either way, my whole point though, internet mouse, if someone that you're even like, if you weren't, like I said, if you were really, really close to them, I think there should be communication because if there's like a connection there. But if it's like an acquaintance or someone you're just cool with that maybe you're not super close with, I wouldn't take it personal. It could be that maybe they're going through something as well. It's not an excuse, but like I said, I've done that before. That maybe they're just going through something and, you know, they're just trying to just close themselves from everyone or something like that. Or maybe, like I said, maybe they're just going through their own thing as well. My whole point is that I would just never take it personal. If someone ghosts you, never take it personal, because it's either they're going through their own stuff, and if you know you didn't do anything wrong, if you know you didn't do anything to this person, it is them. It is 100% them. Okay.
Anonymous threw $5 at Scarle's boober. Hey Scarle, I met this girl on an airplane on my way back to America from Tokyo. She was quiet but I made her talk eventually. When we landed I asked for her Instagram. A day later she messaged me back but ignored it.
Anonymous, I will fucking hurt you. Thank you for the dono. Fuck you. Oh my god. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you for the dono. Fuck you. One of my best friends does that a lot, where he goes dark for 1 or 2 months. Oh, that is me, Mr. G. That is me. I used to get worried that he would do something to himself, but I've stopped worrying that quite much. He got really bad depression and can't deal with people too much. See, that's actually me. Like, there are times that I've done that a lot, where I just go dark and no one will hear from me for a couple months. Is it the best? No. Is it maybe a little rude? Yes. But if you're cool with me and you actually are friends with me and know anything, you will know. And that's what I mean, that if you're really close with them, you kind of get it, I think. Like, I feel like the people that know me the best know that that's kind of just how I am at like some certain points in my life, depending on stuff. But like I said, it's not an excuse. Like I said, if it's someone you're cool with, it could be a little rude. But like I said, if you know you didn't do any, again, Internet Mouse, if you didn't do anything wrong, if you never wronged this person, it is them. It could be they're going through their own things, they're going through their own demons, or they need to just figure their shit out. It has nothing to do with you. So if someone ghosts you that you didn't do anything to, it's 99.9% them. Okay? Do not worry about it. You did nothing, Internet Mouse. Mwah. You are Gucci, baby. I got rumor bombed over and over because dudes would ask out a girl and she would bring up my name, that I'm single. Things are brought up in there and boom, rumor bomb. What the fuck? I'm sorry, Oakview. I'm sorry you got people like that. Fucking shoo those people away. Fuck those people. Hi, Emerald Ruby. Hi. Hi, Delstar. How are you? What's up, bro? I'm just stupid enough I ghost on accident. I mean, that happens too. Like, I can't tell you, like, I've done that, like, where it's like, oh shit, sorry, you messaged me like months ago. Oh shit, my bad. Like, sometimes it just happens. Like, say if someone messages me in the morning and I just, I'm like half asleep, I think I reply and then I didn't. And then you fucking 3 months later, you're like, oh shit, I never got back to you. Sorry. Like, sometimes it just happens. So that's like another reason why to not take it personal, because sometimes people just, like, you'll be sitting there being like, what did I do to this person? I never did anything. But it's like, maybe they just forgot to reply. It could be just that. Some people will not reply for 2 hours and go, I got ghosted. Exactly. And that's why I'm like, you gotta do your own. You gotta do more stuff to not think about it and just not worry about it, Still learning how to not get too attached to people too fast and not get hurt when getting ghosted. Because I admit, like, I've even vented before how maybe I used to get I still do. I don't like that. I don't like when someone reaches out to me and then they ghost me, it's like, don't waste my time. See what, like, I do admit I get a little irritated about that, where like I said, where someone will reach out to me and I'm like, oh, they want to pursue friendship, and then they never respond after I take my time to message back and then they don't reply. That stuff irritates me, because I'm like I said, don't waste my fucking time. But I'm nowadays, I'm too busy to care. That is my gripe, that I am fucking too busy. Cool you ghost me. I got shit to do. So that's one way to do it. Just go full girl boss and go, I'm too busy. You know what? Good. I have other shit to do. I'm too busy here getting mines to worry about that. I'm busy, you know? Just go full on mean mug. Go mad thug. Just go like that. Hi, McCool friend. Hi, how are you? Thank you, McCool friend. How are you, baby? I hope you're doing great. Thank you for coming. Hi. I hope you're doing good. Oh, God. I found out a girl from one of my exes that was telling people she knew me personally, that we dated, and she was posting on social media. I never knew her, never talked to her. That is fucking crazy, Kuma-sama. I'm so sorry. I hope the record was set straight, because that is insane. I'm good, McCool friend. I'm great. I'm just here chilling with the chopper. Hello. Not being so bratty. I'm not bratty. Mami está casada de tu trabajo. My head hurts, bro. Yeah. I'm too busy vibing on myself, and they get it. And that's fine. Like, I think those friendships are good too, especially, you know, like I said, don't get too upset, because also, especially if you guys are adults, you know, people got shit to do. Some people got kids, some people got jobs. Yeah, it also takes a second, but also, you know, some people aren't online all the time, you know. Yeah, but like I said, I just have very different opinions on things. And also, I know, like, in my opinion, also, life's just complicated sometimes. Sometimes people just don't have the social energy. Like I said, some people just have their own shit they're dealing with. Let them figure their shit out. Or some people just busy on the grind. But yeah, like I said, but if they are your close friend or someone that is special to you, yes, I do think there is a deserved communication there. Like I said, I'm not condoning ghosting as a whole. Just in certain cases, it's very case by case. If someone is like your bestie, you know, and you have a big history with them, I think you do deserve some sort of communication. Yeah. Caso cerrado. Thank you, Big Brownlee, for the oopa. Sometimes me and my bestie don't talk for weeks, but we never get booty tickled with each other. See, to me, I feel like that's kind of normal, especially if you're like two grown adults, you know what I mean? I ghost you all the time. Shut up, Delstar. Shush. Yeah, I do agree, Black Charmaine. For me, you know, I get lonely a lot. Literally, me ghosts everyone. Also me. Chad, I'm so lonely. But for me, I just try to grind with work a lot. Yeah. Okay, so enough with that one. I went on a little long tangent. Again, if someone, again, to the oh, wait, shit. Again, to submission of there, like I said, if they are a piece of shit, you may ghost them. If this person is not treating you right, they do not deserve your attention, communication, or access to you. Yeah, play dead. Fuck it. 2 tears in a bucket. Go off, homie. Go off, homie. Hi, hello, darling. Hi, baby. Next one. Let me get rid of the text since this one's kind of long. Hi, Remnant. Slap with the love stick. Hello. Okay, let's read the next one. Let me see. Okay. Okay, so this one is this one wants to remain anonymous. Okay.
AITA for thinking that the tricycle driver who drove me home was an ass for asking me to pay. For context, I was hit by a motorcycle while crossing the road like 2 months ago.
Oh
Don't
my
worry,
God.
I'm fine now. But at the time, I was really shaken up and bawling my eyes out, so bunch of tricycle drivers went over to check on me. One of them volunteered to drive me home after seeing the state I was in, and when we arrived, continually insisted to see my parents. When he saw my father, he asked for payment because that was the least we could do because he volunteered to help me, his words not mine. I would not have minded if he just asked for payment in a more normal way because people have to earn money, I know, but did he really have to put it like that?
You're painting actual good-hearted, selfless volunteers in a bad light, my guy. So, am I the asshole?
Nah, that's a dick move. If you, yes, it would be nice to get paid. However, if you offer a good deed to someone with the expectation that I'm going to do this good deed because they're going to pay me, no, you are not the asshole. It's like, don't offer if you're like, it's like, yeah, no, you are not the asshole. Yeah, I like I said, for me, it's like if you offer to help somebody, I don't think you should ever offer. I don't think you should help someone with the expectation of getting something in return. Is it nice to get something in return? Yes. Is it okay to expect maybe they return the favor one day? Yes. I think it is another thing where if you offer someone and then you're like, hey, I helped you, so you owe me this. It's like, then don't fucking help me then. Then don't. You know what I mean? No, not the asshole. I don't like that shit. Like I said, if anything, yeah, they could have gone over it a different way. They would have been like, hey, I can help you, but, do you think your parents would, kind of help fund or... Like, yeah, it could literally be like that. Like, you can be like, hey, I'll drive you, but do you think your parents will, like, I gotta make a living here. Do you think your parents will be able to, like, pay for the ride if I take you home? Don't frame it as I'm trying to help you out and then go, oh, it's the least you can do. Yeah, it sounds like a trap to me. It's like if someone goes... Like, it's like if someone offers you a free drink, like, oh, hey, here, free drink. Okay, that'll be $20. That's stupid. That's fucking dumb. No. That's literally like that's like, say if someone's giving out free biscuits and they hand it to you and they're like, okay, $5. No, you are not the asshole. Like I said, there is nothing wrong for that person wanting to be paid for their service. But there is a way to for it. Like I said, they could literally just go, hey, do you think, will your parents be able to pay me when I drop you off? Like, I got, like, it's a rough month. I'm doing a service, or I'm using my time where I could have got paid. Do you think your parents will pay me when I drop you off? That's fine. But don't help and then kind of trap them into giving you money after. You know what I mean? Yeah, no. Hi, Overlord Tenjigoku. I expect snuggles and cuddles from our relationship. I mean, I think that's understandable. Thank you, Overlord Tenjigoku, for the oopa. Mwah. Someone's open for someone. No pussy. Okay, like, that's just bad. I can see so many examples. Like, it's like, say, for example, you take someone out. This one's probably extreme. It's like, oh, you take someone out, you pay for their food. Okay, I deserve other shit. That's what obviously that one's a little bit more of an extreme, but you know what I mean? That's what it seems like. It's one thing to offer payment, but demanding a reward for a good deed is shallow. Exactly. Like I said, there is nothing wrong with wanting payment for your service. It's another thing than volunteering to do it and then kind of being like, the least you could do is pay me. You know what I mean? Sips coffee. Wait, they want to get snuggies and cuddles, but when I ask, it's a no. Fine, Remnant, you get snuggies. Are you describing a sense of entrapment and extortion here? Well, that maybe not that far, but it's just a little bit scummy. Are you the asshole, Anonymous? No. The tricycler, a little bit. It's a little bit of a dick move, and the person doesn't even promise that you will get paid. They're under the impression that you're doing this for free. Exactly. Like I said, the person could have literally said, hey, I'm going to need your parents to pay me for, and then, you at least know what you're getting into. It's different if you kind of volunteer, especially because you got hit by a motorcycle. First of all, Anonymous, I hope you're okay. Holy shit. You literally got hit by a motorcycle. If I saw someone get hit by a motorcycle and I offered, hey, I'll help you, the last thing I would do is make you pay money. Like, you just got hit by a fucking bike. You could have died. The last thing I would have done was trying to fork your parents for money. Like, I don't know, man. Nah, not the asshole, bro. Not the asshole at all. Oh yeah, my battle buddy wanted gas money, which our first sergeant doesn't allow. So I offered to buy a computer for him that he wasn't using. Better price. Everyone's happy. Yeah, and like I said, is it nice to return the favor? Yes. Is it nice to, like say if I don't know, say if you find someone's dog, and yeah, you're not gonna be like, okay, I found your dog, give me $500. You know. But it's another thing where it's like, oh shit, thank you so much. Like, here's reward money. Thank you. You know what I mean? Oh, hi, Banglog. Oh, you're going camping. Fun. Hi, Superman. Hi, baby. Damn, you hit that back and you lend me $5. It's a little tone deaf. It's like I said, especially, first of all, without the motorcycle, it's already scummy. It's even more scummy that you literally got hit by a motorcycle and they offered to help you. And then they had the balls to ask your parents for money and be like, it was the least you could do. It's like, for me, it's like, if I knew that's how the person would have done, I would have been like, leave me on the road then. Let me get hit by a bus. Nah, fuck you. Not the asshole, caso cerrado. Nah, this is why some people refuse ambulance services. Exactly. Like, I didn't know I was going to go on a tricycle amber lamps. Literally me to my homeboy when I pay his $4 burger. So you going to put out not your homie. Oh my god, Jesus. Some of the saddest anime am I the impulse involved guys breaking up with the cheating coil, asking if they're the bad guy. Like, why are you even asking? Oh my god. Hi, Neon Wave. Hi. Hi, Ethan. Hello. Yeah, exactly. I'd rather fucking crawl home if that's the attitude you bring in. Oh, hell nah. Okay. Next. I will say caso cerrado. Next, am I the asshole? Okay, let's see. Next one. Okay. Oh, this one's by Internet Mouse. Oh, I hope oh, there you are. Okay, I'm glad you're still here. Okay, yours was next.
Hi Scarle. IDK if qualified to be this a whole thing, but one thing I still feel sad about is that way long ago, like at least in the late 2000s. My little sister was around 1 year-ish and we had a birthday party for her. We were all standing around my sister with her cake. My mom held her, and as we all were waiting for my sister to blow out the candles on her cake, at the third count, I blew out her candles, and the sad part, everyone thought it was her that blew it when in fact it was me. I feel bad. Sorry, sister heart rat.
Nah, sucker's a sucker, not the asshole. Oh, Internet Mouse. Mwah. Oh, my sweet baby. It's okay, Internet Mouse. It's okay. Mwah. Yeah, see? Bitches get stitches. You didn't get caught. Therefore, you Gucci snakes. This is cute. No, you were a kid. It's not that big. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, as long as you, got older and never did it again. No. But nah, you snooze, you lose, Bethany. You snooze, you lose, Rebecca. No, you're not the asshole. You were a child. Kids do things. As long as, like, on a realistic, as long as you grew and never do that again, it's not a big deal. They found out later. Aw, but no, you're not the asshole. See, it's already telling that you already feel bad and empathy for it. So, in knowing that you even care that, like, oh, I did something not very nice, Internet Mouse, you are fine. Mwah. Not the asshole, baby. It was filmed on camera, not the asshole. I did something similar, but it was my mother's birthday. My cousin, who were still in elementary school, started crying because they blew the candles along with my mom. Oh my gosh, y'all crazy. That'll probably be the most wholesome you read tonight. Yeah, this one's probably the most wholesome. You know what? I think I might go ahead and just open the submissions again. Okay, I'll fucking open them up. Fine, chat, I will open them up. How do I open it up again? Ooh. Okay, I did it. Okay, shorten link. Let me just... Okay, so I might not be able to get to all of them. Submit your Am I the Asshole story. So if you want to submit them, please put it here. Again, I might not be able to get to all of them, but yeah, if you want to go ahead, you can submit here. I went ahead and just
Delstag
opened
threw
it.
$5 at Scarle's
Yeah.
boober. Hey Chato, is Scarle the asshole? Scarle used to give me kisses after debut. Now all she does is call me names and be rude. Is she the asshole?
No, no, not rude, Delstar. I literally give you kiss. Thank you, Delstar, for the dono. Mwah. I am not the asshole. Yes, fuck you, Chat. Literally, fuck you, bro. No. What is rude, bro? Literally rude. Shakes my head, bro. Shakes my head. No. Here, Delstar. See, I give you a kiss. Mwah. Thank you, Delstar, for the dono. See? Sorry you had that experience. What the fuck? Chata. My God. Also, bro, so I was watching the VOD. Very off topic. I was watching the VOD where, you know, Lonely Werewolf called me daddy, and I was like, is my voice always that screechy? Like, now I'm like, okay, now I see what you mean by not even like jokey my voice, haha, but I was like, oh, my voice, it does hurt my ears when my voice goes higher. Can I fix that on my mic? Oh, bye, Internet Mouse. Have a good day, darling. Mwah. Thank you for coming, baby. No, bro, I was like, oh, wait, that does kind of hurt my ears. I need to fix my mic, or I gotta make sure my voice doesn't go high like that. I don't know. I don't know if it's just my headphones or what. But no, yeah, I was listening to my clip, and that's why I'm trying to like keep my voice a little more lower, because I didn't realize that I guess it's when my headphones, where my audio goes to the red zone. So I gotta be careful about that. Now I know. Now I get what you guys mean when you say that like the throat's a little too scratchy. Now I understand. You should speak with a lower tone. I mean, I don't want to. I'm gonna speak how I'm gonna speak, but I'll try not to make it too higher pitch. You know? Nah, you're just your own screechy ass. Yeah, it does shoot up. Like, it kind of hurt my ears too, and that's why I was like, ow, that's not very cash money, you know? Wait, do you still have the crusty headphones? No, I don't. No. Okay, next one. This one is from Cyborg.
I have no regrets for my actions.
Well, I guess not. Well, fuck, Cyborg. Well, I guess not the asshole. Thanks for your submission, bro. Hi, Greg D. Hi. Scarle, I wanted to ask this. What inspires you in your streaming? VTubers, face cammers? When did you start to find your style? Well, it all started... First of all, Greg D, thank you for the oopa. Hi, darling. Mwah. It all started when this little Scarle, you know... When a little baby was born from a trash can, and all trash can did was go on the internet. You know, she didn't go outside very often. After school and cheerleading, she would just be on the internet all day. Probably played not the most arg, you know, yaoi BL games. And then she would watch a lot of YouTube. And, you know, later she discovered, you know, other people that would play games on the internet and played like Diabolic Lovers online. And then, you know, she would watch like cosplayers make videos on the YouTube and the makeup tutorials and cute girls with cute outfits on the internet. And that's when little trash can thought, I want to do that too. So I think, see, I'm happy I never, see, this is one thing. I'm happy I never made content as like a kid. Like, because like I said, I wasn't allowed to wear makeup or anything like that until I was an adult. So when I started like doing content on the internet, I was already like an adult. So I'm pretty sure I was like 18 when I posted my first like or I guess trash can. Like when the trash can posted their first video, I'm pretty sure it was like when they were like fresh 18. And it was like, I was when I was younger, you know, I was like a girl, you know, into the anime sphere. And I used to be obsessed with like those really cute, like Japan-based content creators. Like, I want to say some names, but it's kind of a little, I don't know, like, it's very interesting to say these days, you know? But my first ever content on the internet was like very cringy. No, I think I could be wrong. I think my first ever, wait, I want to check actually. Wait, let me check. Let me mute my desktop audio. Let me see. I don't know. Wait, I might not say. Oh wait, no, I remember. I remember probably my first one was like a cute, kawaii cute outfit video. And that's when I like kind of tried to be cute. And I noticed I'm not very cute. It was very cringy. I look back at myself and I'm like, ugh. Oh God. It was not very cute. Yeah, no. And then I think, you know, later I got more, you know, like I said, I was into the Japanese fashion. Like I said, there was like, you know, like, I guess it's okay. You know, like, I don't want to say, cause yeah, like it's, like I said, it's like, I know I'm not speaking English right now. You know, there are just some content creators back then, you know, that they're in different places now. So it's like, I don't know about saying it, but basically the very kawaii, cute girls of the internet back in the day, like, you know, a lot of them are doing, you know, different stuff on the internet. Either way, you know, it's like a lot of those early 2010s girls on the internet that were like going viral for you know, for just being cute and wearing very Japanese harajuku. Yeah, exactly, harajuku. Or not full on Lolita, but, you know, it's like the girls that would just wear very cutesy Japan-inspired clothes. Like, that was the first thing. And I was like, I want to do that too. Because at the time, I was a little more caring about clothes, and I liked clothes. I liked wearing cute dresses. And then later, I got a little bit more into cosplay. And then I wanted to like just, you know, I remember doing like, really bad makeup tutorials. I was not, like I said, because I never did makeup. I was never allowed to wear makeup in high school. So my little young adult ass was like trying to make makeup tutorials when I knew nothing about makeup. So I think I did like a Gojo Tomago from My Hero 6 makeup tutorial. I did like a really bad Marceline from Adventure Time makeup tutorial. And then then later I learned makeup was not for me, that I have one makeup look. I have one look and that's it. It's my eyeliner, contacts, and my foundation. I don't do anything crazy. I know that's like the one makeup thing I can do. I am not good at makeup. That's the one look I can do, and that's fine. And then later, you know, like I said, I started doing like prop stuff, not anything crazy. Like I did like a Bikini Tracer cosplay, and I made like goggles. I remember the one of the videos I did kind of good. It was like me making my own pleated skirt because I knew how to sew. So I made one like very cute red plaid skirt makeup cosplay tutorial, and that video did well. I think I did a tutorial making Makoman Kanshok's outfit from Kill la Kill. I don't even remember them all, man. What else did I do? Yeah, and I think I did like a dango tutorial, like on how to make dango, like food. And I think that one did very good as well for some reason. I don't know why it did good, but I was like, oh, this one getting numbers. And like I said, I guess just what inspired me was just like, I was always on the internet. So I kind of just watched people and I just went, I want to do that too. You know, as a young person on the scene, you know, obviously I was very young and impressionable and I wanted to do stuff too. So yeah, I remember. Oh, and I did like a Ryoko. I loved Kill la Kill, so I did like a Ryoko makeup tutorial. I did a Makoman Kanshok video. I think I did a tutorial on how to make those like sharp cosplay teeth. I think I literally used like cheap acrylic nails and then like, what do you call it? Like teeth adhesive. Oh no, I made my own like, you know those teeth that you put on? I don't know what you call those. Like, I don't know what you call those teeth, but I made my own like DIY sharp teeth. Like think of Kirishima from My Hero and Rin from Free. So I did a tutorial on how to make those. I remember I wanted to make a tutorial on how to make those, like those cute, the Megane, the Luca, from Vocaloid, the headphones with the butterfly wings. I loved those when I was younger. I was obsessed with those. So basically a lot of my earlier videos were like cosplay tutorials and really bad makeup tutorials because I knew nothing about makeup. I was just imitating the people I liked on the internet. I didn't know myself. And then later, I started getting into, because, you know, like I said, my life is a fucking, see, sometimes I debate on doing videos like that, where, because even when I was younger, shit always happened to me. Like, so then later I progressed into, like, making story time videos and stuff like that. Like, I would talk about, you know, the weird shit that's happened to me when I was a cosplayer and stuff like that. So... yeah, and then later, you know, I kind of found like stuff I like to do. Then I did more cosplay makeup things. And what else did I do? Oh yeah, and yeah, I did. Yeah, like I said, I did like a lot of see the story time stuff I did way back then. Like people liked. I was like, oh, maybe this is like people like my crazy weird ass occurrences. I guess I'll talk about my life more. I guess, and then you know. Then I think people kind of liked I was a little crazy, and then I was like, I'll just show that more, I guess. So then I started being a little more of the unhingedness myself. Like I started, you know, being a little bit more shameless about BL and simping for boys and shit. So to answer your question, Greg D, for the very long time, what inspired you? Basically, I just imitated people I liked, cute girls being cute on the internet, wearing cute Japanese outfits. And then, I don't know, I noticed people kind of liked me for kind of just talking about my life. So then I just started doing that. But for VTubing, you know, because I was in like the anime world, I really didn't watch VTubers until I think literally the year I auditioned for Niji, because I never heard of Niji until Noctix. And then, like, what do you call it? Like, I wanted to be a VTuber because, like I said, the whole anime thing with VTubing, it's like not every anime fan likes VTubers, not every VTuber watches anime, but, you know, because Trash Can wasn't huge, but Trash Can had like enough numbers to where, you know, some people took notice of me. And then, you know, as that went, I was like, huh. And then then later through Twitch, I would watch people on Twitch. And then, what do you call it? Then I was on Twitch because, like I said, I would watch streamers on Twitch, and then I discovered VTubers, and then I discovered certain people that I really really liked. There was like, I've told my mama, she the baddest bitch ever. You know, she's so fucking bad, bro. But you know what I mean. And then I'm like, oh, you know. But I was in a different world at that time. See, who was my first VTuber? I think it was everyone's first VTuber. But my you know, the one I really like, Father, our Heavenly Father. Or unheavenly, I guess. No, but yeah. Oh, my tummy. Oh, my tummy, bro. Oh, my tummy's already hurting. Ooh, I got coffee again. Ooh. But, yeah, so like I said, I was on Twitch, and then I just discovered VTubers, you know, as streaming, and I was like, oh, okay. And like I said, because Trash Can was already, like, Trash Can never, see, y'all say shit. Listen, Trash Can never collabed with people either. But I think later Trash Can got Twitter, and of course it's when Twitter that Trash Can's, you know, some VTubers start interacting with Trash Can. And then, like I said, I started watching VTubers, and I was like, I kind of want to do this. And yeah. And then that was it. Then I think it was, like I said, it was like right when I started commissioning. Like, I had a concept, an idea I wanted. Like, Trash Can, even though they didn't have a model, they kind of already had art of, like, what they wanted it to look like. But I think when I finally was starting to get it commissioned, I actually auditioned for Niji, and then I got in. And I was like, well, like, I later found out that the person was going through a lot at the time, so it's fine. Like I said, I never got the model. Don't worry, I got my refund. But, no, yeah, it kind of worked out. Yeah. You reminded me of a certain someone who was dyeing her hair and absolutely losing it when realizing they messed up. I do that too. And then I get crazy and cut my hair at 4 in the morning. Oh, God. No, I never got a hold of a rigger. But I told the story before that. Basically, you know, the artist kind of, you know, they went dark for a while. But later I did find out they were just going through a lot. And then you know, things happen. I got my refund. It's fine. Yeah. That was a very long tangent. But how did you find your style? How did I find my style? Basically, I do whatever the fuck I want. I guess that is literally it. I'm like, people don't do this. I'm gonna fucking do it. Basically that, you know? Yeah, basically, I do whatever I want and I do whatever I can get away with. Yeah, like I said, I remember, you know, before, like a little bit after debut, I did get kind of shit for doing a lot of hand cams, but I don't care. If you don't like hand cams, you can watch the more immersive VTubers. I don't care. I want to do what I want. I'm gonna do what I want. I'm gonna cut my hair because no one is watching me except Mane-san. Mane-san, don't be mad at me. I mean, I do ask for permission. Sometimes. But yeah, I will be honest with you, Greg D. As of right now, I still don't know what my style is even. Even earlier today, I was like, should I change things up? Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't think I have a particular brand. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I never know what I'm doing. So I just do I do whatever the fuck I want. And I think that's kind of the thing, is because I do whatever the fuck I want. It's like, I don't know what I'm doing. All I know is I'm doing what I want. Your style is going batshit insane. Mine is me making too much food because I love food. And it is also pH testing my hoo-ha and just doing things because I think it's funny. Like I said, people were like, the pH stream. Some people were like, oh, it's such gooner content. No, I thought it was fucking hilarious. And you're crazy if you thought that was for the gooners. I thought it was fucking hilarious. Joke's on y'all, chat. I thought that stream was fucking hilarious. Yeah, no, I saw people going, such gooner content. I'm like, bro, I thought it was fucking hilarious. I mean, if you jack it to it, that's for you, buddy. You know, I won't clock you. But for me, I thought it was fucking funny. Jux, I knew you're the only that got, you're the only one that, what, Kuma-san? Wait, what stream? Oh, I pH tested my hoo-ha. Don't worry, I'm actually going to make a YouTube video about it because I'm trying to tell myself you need to have stuff because you stream too long. So I'm going to try and start doing that. You're sort of a variety streamer. Main thing is just chatting with some games and hand cams. Exactly. What is my style? Talking too fucking much. Also, I'm too hungry and my stomach hurts. Yes. You're just very fun to watch. I'm glad. But yeah, sorry for that long tangent. We're supposed to be doing Am I the Assholes, but I went a little too long on there. And I don't know. I think Chapo kind of hypes me up too much, that because I kind of do. Like, I don't like I said, some people think I'm not very much of a VTuber. But see, I kind of like that. You know? It would be kind of boring if everyone did the same shit. It'd be kind of boring. So I just do whatever. Wow. Yeah. Exactly. Oi. My head hurts. My phone! My head hurts, bro. Why does my head hurt? But you're Scarle Yonaguni. Let me see. Like I said, if and, when in the 50 years from now I go to the Institute in the Sky, I want my legacy to be, at least she did something different, I guess. Your tummy aches. Oh, I found my fucking, what is this called? What is this called? My brain isn't working. I swear I'm not drunk. What is this fucking called? Oh, I found my Tylenol. Also, chat though, I hope this isn't political. I don't know if it is. If it is, don't tell me. Why is everyone tweeting about Tylenol? And why are people tweeting about going shortages or like hogging Tylenol? What's going on with Tylenol? Don't forget shedding your brains out. Bro, my stomach still hurts, New York. It still hurts, baby. Let me see. Ooh. Oh. Never mind! Sorry! Oh, never mind. Oh. Scratch that. Never mind. Next one. Okay. La, la. I see. I just saw the tweets and I didn't know. Okay, never mind. I'm terribly sorry. Never mind. La, la, la. La, 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 la. Sing a happy song. La, 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 la. Smurf the whole day long. La, 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 la. Sing a happy song. La, 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 la. Smurf the whole day long. Next story is by Joe making me crazy.
I woke up half naked after a weekend of non-stop drinking, Friday day till Sunday morning, on a Sunday morning outside a church in a pool of my own vomit. I got woken up by the disgusted cries of churchgoers before service, not knowing at all how I ended up there. I just stood up, pulled my pants back up and ran. One of my friends, who I then realized the hotel I was staying in was around the corner from said church.
So, hi, Grey Atlantic. Hi, darling. So you're asking, Joe making, if you're the asshole for waking up on Sunday morning outside of a church in a pool of your own vomit and waking up to the disgusting cries of churchgoers before service and not knowing what happened, so you just pulled up your pants, which means that your pants were down and you ran away. So if you are wondering if you are the asshole, I hope you at least cleaned up your own fucking vomit before you went, because other than that, maybe not. But if anything, maybe an asshole because you probably scarred everybody. They're thinking, God, Lord Jesus, for the love of Christ, God Almighty, please fucking save us all. Yes. I'm kidding. After this, maybe I don't actually drink that much. I mean, you didn't do anything wrong. You just got too drunk. Friday day until Sunday morning. Babe, that's not healthy, honey. Oh, see, not the asshole, more than an asshole to your body. What are you doing, honey? You need to, you didn't do anything wrong. Just protect your body. Holy shit. You woke up half naked and you were non-stop drinking. More like, yeah, not you're the asshole, more like alcoholic. Oh my gosh. IDK, when I used to drink, get drunk, I would end up in the weirdest places. That's why you can't drink all the time, bruv. Sounds like my weekend's nice. No, Master of Beast, no. But yeah, Joe making, I'm not the asshole, but I hope you're okay, honey. Hi, Positive Effect. Hi, bro, my head hurts. What the fuck? Ugh. Oh, my brain. Why does my head hurt so bad? Ugh. Okay. Next one. Let me see. Okay. This one is also by Anonymous. Okay. Next one.
I am only subscribed to Scarle because I'm waiting for the tags tier list.
Cheeky MSHTS through $5.01 at Scarle's Boober. Honestly, you are very refreshing in a world where everyone is playing a character too much for my tastes. I wonder if it's just my personal tastes or just being older, but role-playing has never been much for me, I feel. Also meant to send this 5 minutes ago.
Aw, well, thank you, Shiki. Thank you for the dono. Mwah. No, I understand that. I think it's definitely a particular style. And I agree, because, you know, I'm older, that when I see it, like that, how can I say this? Because I'm older, you know they're just playing. So for me, it's kind of hard, unless you're really, really good. Because, you know, like I said, there's only a handful of people that could pull off role-playing as a VTuber. And especially because I'm older, sometimes it's very obvious. And not that it's bad, but, you know, it's just not my particular stream style. I think that's one thing, too, that, like, I remember some of the first VTubers I watched were people just streaming with an avatar. They weren't, like, particularly playing a role. They would just stream and talk to chat, and I like that. Yeah. I want to sure just be like, I'm here to do it. Exactly. You don't need to be old to. I agree. I feel the same. Yeah, because I don't know. It just depends on you as a person. Some people really like that escape. Some people really like when a VTuber can take them to a whole world. You know what I mean? Some people really like that. But for me, that's just not the type of content I like for me. You know, like I said, some people do really like that. Some people like when someone can put up a really good, you know, a really good character and be transformed into another person, and, you know, very realistically and very well proceed this character. And yeah, like, there are people that can do it very well, and it is really refreshing when someone can, but, like, I can't do that. And like I said, for me, it's because I know it's like, in, like, you know, I know when they do it. So for me, it's kind of, I think for me too, because I'm on the other side, so I know when it's a little bit, so for me, it's kind of hard to enjoy it. You know what I mean? I think it's because, like, you know, it's like when you're an actor, you know, because you see it from behind the curtain, it's kind of like, okay, like, I know you're doing a bit, but like I said, there's nothing wrong with it. They're like VTubers like that. Most VTubers I watch chat normally. There are some, but like, yeah, like, what do you call it? There are some VTubers that put up like the role play, and they're very good at it. I think it just comes down to what kind of content you like. Because like I said, there are some streamers I like that are really good at putting the role play, but like, it really depends on what kind of content you like, I think. Yeah, some VTubers seem like they're playing a character but surprise their viewers that they're the same off stream. Oh yeah. See, I remember like, when I've met people, like, I remember I met like an artist person, and they were like, oh, you are just as an idiot as you are on stream. I'm like, fucking excuse me, brah. Excuse me. I'm like, I mean, thanks, I guess. Oh, bro, my stomach hurts, bro. I feel like some people are too good at role-playing characters, because once they break characters, some fans get too mad when they're nothing like the character, which is scary. It could go two ways. Sometimes, like, say if someone, like, for example, a debut. Like I said, even when I got first into EN, I kind of thought that's what I had to do. Because like I said, I wasn't a VTuber before. So when I first got into EN, I thought I had to, like, play a character. But then, you know, as right at debut, I knew I couldn't do it. So I just said, fuck it. But some people like it. Some people like when they see the little crack, or maybe it's kind of like a gap moe. Some people like it. But I don't know. Also, I feel this is probably a little bit of a hot take, maybe, that, like, I feel like everyone kind of has, obviously it's different from roleplay, but I feel like everyone kind of has, like, a streamer, quote, persona. Some have it more than others. Some it's very slight. For me, obviously, I'm not going to have my attitude I have with my mom on stream. You know what I mean? Obviously, I'm not going to be like, okay, hi. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll do the thing. You know, I'm not going to talk to you like how I talk to my mom on stream. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. But I understand, Shiki. Yeah, I prefer, like, you know, when they're a little more, you know, just chatting, I guess. Yeah, that's a bit different, I think. Or, you know, like, say if someone, or like, we talked about this the other day, actually, how I really respect those that, like, they don't curse. and they keep a very clean image on stream, and then you hear them say fuck the first time, I'm like, it's like, oh my gosh. Or like when they're a little wilder, but they try to, you know, they maintain the very squeaky clean. I think that's fucking hilarious. I'm like, they said fuck! They said fuck! It's so funny, dude. Yeah, like the wrestling character. Yeah, I hear people compare VTubing to wrestling a lot. Yeah. Mommy still cheeky and your mannerisms appealed to me. Yay! It's funny and cute. Always best to do what comes naturally. If it comes cursing, so be it. Yeah, like, yeah, because like I said, for me, like, I don't think I'd be able to stream as long as I do if I had to, like, maintain some sort of fusade or whatever, you know? That's why I like VTubers. Yeah. See, there are some I really like that can do the roleplay really well. Wrestlings have gimmicks, lore, just like VTubers. Sometimes I wonder how it would be if I, like, started over. You know what I mean? What if, sometimes I debate that. Sometimes I think to myself, what if I just started over and like fully committed to like a bit? Like I fully committed to like a role play and I stayed on it. Bro, low-key, I might do that for a stream. What if I make like we should do that, chat. Chat, though, we should make an alternate universe Scarle where whenever I use like a certain PNG, I have to stick to the role play. That'd be kind of funny. I don't want to make, I mean, you want to make her a furry? We can make her a furry. Not enough drop kicks in VTubing will shake my head. See, a long time ago, I thought of what about like 3D wrestling, but then I will referee, I will not participate. Sometimes the gimmicks are really out there, but sometimes they're not to that far off from the actual personality. Exactly. Please no. Scarle got hit with amnesia. That'd be so fun. Chat, want to make a best she breaks character? No. See, I think I told you guys, like, when I first joined Niji, I kind of really wanted to be a mascot. Like, but, you know, I think it's for the better that I'm not, because I wouldn't be able to stream with, like, a crazy voice forever. I know myself too much. I know myself too much. Yeah. But we are doing a Am I the Asshole stream. Let's go, anonymous. Where's that? Hello? Hello?
I am only subscribed to Scarle because I'm waiting for the tags tier list.
Yes! Fucking asshole, what the fuck? You're not subscribed because you like me? You're not subscribed because you like my personality? You're only subscribed for the fucking tags on the tier list? What, you gonna unsubscribe after that? So when are we getting the tags list? You guys fucking want it? Fine, I'll add it to the schedule then. I mean, it's on the schedule, but I don't know where it is. It's on my calendar. Roleplay its debut again, but Scarle doesn't have connection issues. Oh, shut up, Bard. Oh, fuck you. Thank you for the bump. You know what? Fucking fine. 50K, 500K? I'm never getting that, Greg D. Bro, my subs have been dropping for like a year. That ain't happening, baby. Let me see. When? We'll do maybe next week. Fine, we'll fucking do it next week. Fine. We'll fucking do it. I mean, I don't really care. Listen, let's be real. There, like, I think literally 1 out of 100,000, like this. 1 out of, not even 100, 1 out of this watch me. So I don't care. It's fine. It's not a big issue, you know what I mean? Like I said, at the end of the day, it's probably people that don't even watch me, or it's probably like, I don't know. I have no idea. Inactives, I have no idea. Like, if we really thinking about it, you know what I mean? It doesn't math. And that's why, to me, it doesn't really bother me. So that's why I don't really care. It's not a big deal to me. Yeah. Oh no, don't worry, Eric. See, if you like me and you're here, that's fine. I'm just saying I don't really mind that the sub count goes down. I don't, like I said, it doesn't bother me. If you ever see anything and you're like, oh, she's still losing subs, don't worry about it. No, it really doesn't bother me. As long as the people that like me, as long as you're here, as long as you see my stuff, as long as you watch me whenever you have time, or even just have me in your heart, that is all I can ask for, okay? Don't ever be sad, okay? Don't ever be sad, chatta. Yeah. Okay. Maybe more people can watch the VOD sometimes. Exactly. But like I said, I'm just saying, like, the sub count, that doesn't bother me. So don't worry. I fell in love with you. You're stuck with me. No, you're stuck with me in this box. Okay? Stuck with you for life. Thank you. Well, you're stuck in this box. Well, I guess next week we're doing tags tier list, I guess. For whoever did this fucking submission, it's for you. You bet. All I'm saying is you better not unsubscribe afterwards. Whoever this submissioner is. If I see I'm gonna freaking change my, if I see that one person, listen to me. If I see the one person that unsubscribes after that stream, your ass is grass and I'm gonna mow it. We are gonna do the tags tier list for you. Oh no, we're not doing Mana next week. Mana-san needs because I asked Mana-san about the karaoke. They still need a little more time to kind of pick the songs, which is fine. And I'm like, oh, okay, no worry, Mana-san. Like, whenever you have time, like, don't worry about it. They're like, oh, okay, cool, thank you. So, it was me, was it? My head hurts, bro. Why does my head hurt? I took Tylenol. Just never do a tier list, then they can never leave. You know what? You right, Neo, you right. Imagine the day there's no new leaving subs except Anon leaving. Oh my god. But thank you. Yes, fucking asshole. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You're good, babe. I am kidding. Okay, this one's a long one. Okay, this one is from Your Frosty Marshmallow. Okay, let's get her done.
Was sitting in a VTuber's stream on Twitch whom I watched every day. Ignore the grammar K, please. Decided to say, oh, my favorite VTuber is streaming now, gotta go bye. Actually went away. Decided to recheck to find out if chaos had been ensued, found out I was banned. Oh. I waited for stream to end and checked back to that point. Chaos did ensued. She was like, he might be here, he may say something like, oh wait, you are my favorite streamer or something, and things like, did he really left? And like he has gone silent suddenly, and like he isn't saying anything. Her voice cracked. I felt bad for her there. One of her mod went full on, how dare he, I shall ban him mode. She however insisted to give me at least one chance and let me defend myself, but he refused to heed. I was banned and from time to time this subject was brought forth. I am not even gonna ask, I already know, at that time I was in one. Thank you for reading. Oh wait. My favorite streamer has joined right now. Gotta go bye.
Oh my god. Well, no. Okay, realistically, okay, I will be real with you, your Frosty Marshmallow. That is bad streamer etiquette. See, this VTuber was very nice and was gonna give you another shot. Like, realistically, people do not like that. Like, there are people that go, oh, sorry, my other streamer is here, I'm gonna go bye. There are some people that do ban for that. Like I said, the VTuber was nice and, you know, it seems she was gonna let it go. And it was actually the mod that banned him, but yeah, like, some VTubers might mean it when they ban you, so, don't do that. It's not, I'm not gonna lie, maybe a person or two, like, someone newer has said it in stream before here, but, you know, usually I let it go, because it's not a big deal. I don't think they mean anything by it. It's when you name drop, because it's like, because even if the person themselves doesn't mean anything, it's kind of rude. It's like, hey friend, I'm leaving you because I'm going to hang out with our other friend instead. Like, that's what it sounds like. Because like I said, there have been people, like I said, there's like been like a newer person that maybe did that, like didn't or you know, I get viewers that don't watch like a whole bunch of YouTubers. So if they watch like another one, they don't really know how it's kind of rude, you know? It's like, but yeah, it seems the original VTuber that you're talking about was just gonna let it go, but then the mod, I don't see the mod as the asshole. I wouldn't have banned you. I do think maybe, well, see, it's hard to say. Yeah, I would say maybe that's a timeout, not a ban. Bye, Scarle, I'm gonna hang out with my other wife. How fucking dare you? You have other wives? You have other wives? But on a real note, I don't think, like I said, there are streamers that they don't like that. You know, because like I said, it's kind of a little rude, you know. It's like, it's not an airport. You don't have to announce your departure. But, you know, for me, I like when you tell me you're going to leave. But don't tell me you're going to go watch someone else. I'll cry. You know, just for my own sensitive heart, don't tell me. Listen, I may be a VTuber, but I'm also a sensitive bitch. Listen, I'm not the jealous type, but I'm the jealous type. Hang out with my cool new friends. No, they prefer other streamers anyway. Banhammer is fine. Yeah, so your Frosty Marshmallow, there are some streamers that will mean it when they ban you for that. However, that's another reason why, you know, mods, I'm like, you know, that's why I kind of just do it myself, because the VTuber seemed like she was gonna let it go. Like, it seems like the VTuber played it off like, oh, I bet he's gonna say da-da-da. Oh, wait, he's still here. He left. Like, it sounds like, I could be misreading it, but it seems like maybe the VTuber was trying to be very lighthearted about it, but didn't want to ban you, but was kind of like play off, because it's if you do that in anyone else's, not everyone's, but some people really don't like that. Yeah, it seems like they were trying to, yeah, it seems like the VTuber was kind of subtly trying to be like, hey, don't do, like, oh yeah, oh wait, I think they're gonna say your favorite streamer or something, but, and then you actually got silent. I felt bad for one of her mods. Yeah, it seemed like she was gonna give you another chance and was kind of just, what do you call it? Because like it's especially on Twitch, it's a little more specific, because on Twitch, I know, like I said, this is back when I watched VTubers on Twitch people, some streamers have a specific no advertising other streamers rule. So it could be literally that if you said like their name, especially if you meant it like serious. But I don't know if you said it as a joke, but you know, people don't take tones, you know, through, yeah, on like online very well. Hi Charlie, you're my Kamiyoshi, you're the one I leave for others for. Charlie! Well, don't tell them that. Hi Charlie, thank you for the oopa. Mwah. I would say not the asshole. However, some streamers will ban you for that and mean it. Some people will let it go, but yeah, you know, it's for most people, it's not the most streamer etiquette, but you're leaving fine. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going with that one. Not the asshole, but like I said, some streamers might ban and then mean it. So, yeah. Yeah, chato. It's streamer etiquette to, you know, yes, Tharja.
Tharju IBW threw $5 at
Yes.
Scarle's booba. Catch you later, Scarle. I'm gonna go hang out with Sister Gunny. Don't mind the noise.
Oh my god. No.
We're playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. She's kicking my ass.
Bro, unironically, my sister probably would kick your ass. Thank you, Tharja, for the dono. My sister's actually pretty good at race games. She's actually pretty good. Thank you, Tharja, for the dono. Might have not been thinking about it at the time before sending it. Oh, definitely. Yeah, like that's why, like, if stuff like that happens to me, which, like I said, it's usually like a newer person, I usually let it slide. It's like if they multiple name drop someone, or if they say, like, you know, I've heard, oh, I'm leaving, blank person went live. I'm like, I don't know. Like I wonder, do they not realize how it kind of comes off when they say it? Like not all, like I said, for some people, like that's why it's a rule. Because for some people, it comes off as, oh, you prefer that other person than me. I've done things without thinking about it. Oh, yeah. Like, I remember the first time I started watching streamers, I think I actually got banned in someone's chat one time. I don't remember why. I don't even remember. I just remember, like, the first time I watched, like, a VTuber, I did get banned. So, everyone does it. You know, but that's why I don't ban right away. If they do it again, I'll kind of be like, hey, you know, don't do that. You know, you could say bye, but, you know, don't name drop or whichever, you know. Because, you know, like I said, especially on Twitch, they have like a no advertising other streamers rule. A lot of streamers have. If I could, I watch multiple VTubers at once, but it becomes audio jungle. Audio jungle. I only been timed out for spamming and not realizing. Oh, I think that's why I got timed out or banned in someone's chat. I think I was sending too many emotes. I think. It was like way when I was watching you, like VTubers. The only time I got banned is when I questioned a VTuber that if they do R18 content and they thought I never went back. See, it's hard to pick up tones because like if you asked me that, like if like a rando asked me that question, I probably... You know, it depends. It depends on what day you catch me. Some people might see that as, I don't know, maybe some people, like, if they don't do that content, maybe some people would be like, why are you asking me that? Some people will be like, oh, yeah, no, it's not something I offer. Sorry. Like, it really depends who you're asking. Some people might think, are you trying to, like, troll me? It really depends who you're asking. Do you think I'm a minor, Scarle? I fucking hope not. Please tell me you're not. No, if you are, don't tell me. Wait, don't tell me. If this was on Twitch, spamming emotes is the... Yeah, that is true. On Twitch, it's very normal to emote spam, kind of. That is very, very true. I've been banned on VTuber channels when their mods found out I clapped VTubers' cheeks. See, bro, I think the mods just jealous you getting that VTuber cake. I think they just jealous. You got banned from spamming emotes on Twitch? That place is a sea of emotes. How fast were you spamming? I don't even think that fast. I think I just did it like that minimum like 2-3 times and then I got banned. I don't remember. It was like years ago. But yeah, not the asshole, but just know some VTubers might not like that. That's it. Yeah. To be honest, I type first and realize I broke the rule later. My brain doesn't work right sometimes. I feel it. That's why it's like, you know, it's hard sometimes. You kind of just gotta get the feel for the stream, you know, and also, you know, read the chat rules and all that stuff. There's no harm in it, though. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. You got timed out from... Yeah, I think maybe Master Beast, maybe. I never been banned, thankfully. I watch a lot of people. That's good, though. Sometimes it does happen, though. Sometimes it does happen. Let me see. Maybe they banned you for not spamming enough. Oh. I think one time I got banned in someone's chat because I think I said, like, a bad word. Like, I think it was, like pussy or something. Or, like... I don't remember. It was like a sexual word. It wasn't even about them. I don't know. I think I was like trying to say like something funny and sussy, but I think it was like way when I was watching VTubers, like way younger. I don't remember. I wish I remembered. I got timed out because you can't aim. Shut up! Okay, that's another thing. Okay, this is a long one, bro. Next one. Oh, Scarle, to clarify the statement, earlier the streamer did do R18. I was asking for clarification. So why were they mad? Wait. Hi, Novum. Hi, darling. Oh, no, they're actually pretty tame, to be honest. A little too tame. I was hoping for some drama, to be honest. I was hoping for a little drama. Wait, yeah, that's weird. Wait, why were they mad then if they literally do R18 content? Because there's nothing wrong with it. Like I said, if someone asked me, I would have just been like, no, sorry. Like, did you proofread it? Did I read it wrong? To clarify, the streamer did do R18 content. I was asking for clarification. Yeah. Yeah, I proofread this one. Yeah, I did. This one? Yes. A lot of them have been getting mad at that for some reason. My recommendation is flood with Twitch indies complaining about the same thing for the past 2 months. About what exactly? Some VTubers that do RT. Oh, on Twitch. Oh, I got banned for not donating? What the fuck? See, I remember seeing like a tweet a long time ago that some like a indie was like kind of going off on people not donating. Like I said, I think that's kind of dumb. Remember, chat though, I don't care who Yo Oshi is, you do not owe streamers anything. You guys spoil me plenty. You literally never have to. But remember, chat though, you can love a streamer so much, you do not owe them anything. You don't owe them your money. You don't owe them your time. Do not make any streamer or VTuber make you feel like you have to do anything. If any streamer ever tries to guilt trip you into not donating or subbing or anything, no. You know. If you gotta donate to stay, it's a dumpster fire. I don't like that. Like, is it nice? Yeah, like for me, like I really appreciate it. That's why, like, when people, you know, when you give me upas or donate, that's why, you know, I thank you right away. Like some streamers do it after the end of stream. Some streamers do a separate stream for it. For me, I really appreciate it because like I know it's hard in these streets sometimes, and I know that's your hard-earned money. And if you fucking give me it for God knows what reason, I'm gonna thank you like right then and there, unless I miss it. But like I said, at the end of the day, you do not owe me anything. You know what I mean? You never have to give a streamer anything. Is it nice and appreciated? Yes. Will I freaking be on my hands and knees like fucking thank you? Yeah. But you do not have to do anything. $5 a month is okay. Thank you, Charlie, for the oopa. Mwah. And like I said, whether you member or not, super or not, I will read your comment. I'll try. I'll miss it sometimes because I can't read everything. But yeah, and Big Papi, yeah, never, ever, ever. Like, because for me, like, you know, obviously everyone, you know, when you stream, you know, it is, you want to do a livelihood, but I don't know, I just don't agree with that. I have very different opinions about things like that. I don't think you should be guilt tripping your viewers into providing for you. Is it nice? And like I said, it's appreciative, yeah, because like I said, I appreciate it, but I'm never, you should never, as a streamer, I don't think you should do that. You know what I mean? Like I said, I still have a part-time job. I still keep my day job, you know, regardless. Because, like I said, I never want to be in, like, you know, I love streaming. I love having a good time. I love hanging out with you guys. You know what I mean? So I always keep my day job because, you know, that it's not your guys. It's, you know, you guys have your stuff too, you know? If I had more money, I would super hell even Aka super. No, Cassie, save your monies. If you donate to Scarle using your monthly member message, it's 50-50 chance she will see. What do you mean? I read all of it, Wrath the King. Excuse me. Excuse you. Oh, no worries, Tharja. Have a good day at work, honey. I would absolutely not support a streamer if they did that. Yeah, because to me, like, it's a little entitled. I think I saw one, I won't name him. I saw one Twitch streamer kind of go off being like, it's just blank money a month. I'm like, $5-6 a month, that's like food for people. Okay, yes, to you it might not seem like a lot of money, but that's like food for people. And like I said, they don't owe you anything. Your viewers don't owe you shit. You should be on your hands and knees that they're even giving a damn to watch you. You should be honored they even give a damn to click on your stream and type your name. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just have very different opinions on that stuff. That's why I still keep a job, you know? Regardless. Remember, chat, though, like I said, you don't owe anyone anything. Never feel bad about donating. Never feel bad about not being subbing. Like I said, for me, I appreciate you just being here, hanging out with me. Like I said, I never want to be like that. I have my day job. Don't, you know, okay. Okay, chato. Mwah! People can do wonders. Exactly. That's why it's like, yeah, like, yes, for maybe that person, maybe like a $5-6 Membium or Twitch sub. But like I said, for some people, that's a meal. For some people, that is lunch. For some people, that is their food for the day money. So, I don't know, bro. To me, I never, no. Here's some money. It's okay! Oh my god. Darth Spaghetti, thank you for the oopa. It's fine, baby. Thank you, Darth Spaghetti, for the oopa. Mwah. Oh my god. I give my leftover change for my favorite VTubers. Sometimes it is not enough for all of them, and that's fine, you know? Like I said, I think, I don't know, I think people need to be responsible. Like I said, that's why I still keep my day job. That's why I still keep my part-time job, you know? No, there's nothing wrong with wanting to, you know, live off your dreams, but like I said, you never want, you should never guilt trip or make people feel like they, like I said, I don't like that. I don't think people should make you feel bad for not donating your money. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. Nah. I hate the streamers who eat ice soup for dinner, but somehow are on trips in New York. I thought you were going to say ice cream soup, bro X, and I was going to be like, wait, I eat ice cream soup. Delstar, oh my god. Hi, Delstar. It's okay, babe. Oh my god. Delstar, thank you for the 5 gifted memories. Thank you. If you got a gifted memory from Delstar, make sure you thank him. Thank you, Delstar. Mwah. Thank you. You did not have to give your hard-earned money to me. Make sure, like I said, make sure you guys are supporting yourself first. I know y'all work a lot, and I know you all, I know y'all got your shit. So please, always spoil yourselves first before me, okay? Mwah. Yeah. Oh, God. I remember she got so much flack for the clip and shrugged it off like she... I had no... Jones of Arc, spend it on gotcha! Hi, Louise PJ. Oh, thank you for the 31 months, baby. Thank you, bye-bye. You really are the people champ again. You are appreciated. Wow. You can never do wrong, Beamy. No, I make ice cream soup. No matter how much we tell you to go to best, think you go to Tita. Aww. Thank you, Louise PJ. Thank you for the 31 months, baby. Thank you. Thank you, baby. You don't, Chars. Oh my god, it's okay, baby. Thank you, Chars. Here's the money I owe you. You don't owe me shit, bro. Thank you, Chars, for the oopa. I appreciate it. I'm itching my back, man. Scarle be gaslit me for... I didn't do shit, Big Bobby. Oh my god, I didn't do nothing. Leave me with my soup crime. You didn't get Taco Bell again today, Dorcordita? No! Because when I did it yesterday, I accidentally I accidentally paid for a year of DoorDash. Well, not a year of DoorDash. I accidentally paid for like the annual sub. And I emailed them so fast and got that canceled. Novum caught me lacking. Novum was like, Scarle, I see you're distracted. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm not now. No. Can I borrow 40 bucks? Sorry, I just accidentally used it to pay freaking DoorDash for a year. Fuck. Oh, God. But what if we want to dump money on you, though? Stop! Here's the money for my fun fandom. God, stop it, Master of Beast! I still remember that big Akka you gave me. You don't have to do that. Thank you, Master B. See, I still remember that giant fucking Akka. You don't have to do that, okay? You do not make me bring it out. Do not make me bring it out. I remember. So you don't have to do that. Ever. I still have it somewhere in my folder. Stop. Thank you, baby. Thank you. Mwah. Oh my God. It's true if we dump a load on you, Bro X. I hope you don't mean the load, I think. Thank you, Master of Beast, for the oopa. Mwah. I always have my eye on you. Good. I don't know what you're talking about. Master of Beast, do not lie on me. Do not lie on my name. I love how we got through like 9. Okay, let's read the next story. Let's go.
I am sorry, the story came out longer than planned. During college, our class had to attend a talk as part of our assignment. It was a group assignment, so we had 5 people in our group. About an hour before the talk started, me and one of my group members looked for empty seats, and luckily we found exactly 5 empty seats in a single row, so we booked those seats, but one of the seats got taken by someone else. We didn't realize it, so by the time the rest of our group arrived, one of them didn't get a seat. Before we got to explain the situation, that one member got upset because she thought we had forgotten her. Upset is an understatement. She was pissed. Her anger caught me off guard, and it kinda annoyed me because I knew it was an honest mistake. So I told her that there might be some empty seats elsewhere. She then raised her voice and said, "I can't sit somewhere else alone." No one said anything about her having to sit somewhere else * by herself, so why was she so angry all of a sudden? And that was low-key my final straw. I stood up, raised my voice back at her and said, "Fine. Sit here then." She did the TCH sound, stomped away and sat somewhere else. The rest of us stayed where we were. So, AITA? Honestly, I could have just explained that when I said there might be empty seats elsewhere, I meant all of us can move together, not just her, but I couldn't control my anger anymore. Also, the thought of just telling the person that the seat they took was ours did cross my mind during that moment, but I thought it might be too entitled on our end since it wasn't officially booked by us emo.
IMO. First of all, 1 second, baby. Saturn, hi. Okay, Edosh, looks like I'm eating water soup for a few weeks. Save your money, Edosh. Thank you for the Yupa. Mwah. Okay. This one. You are not the asshole. It could have been handled better. I honestly, I don't want to invalidate your friend's feelings. However, you guys are in college. She's screaming mad because someone accidentally took her seat in a college classroom where the seat is not assigned to her. I understand. I understand that she maybe thought you guys forgot about her. But if she was your friend, why would she just assume you guys would leave her out? Like, I don't know. To me, I'm like, why does your friend think you guys would do that to her on purpose? If it was like, oh shit, sorry, someone took the seat. If that happened to me, I would be like, oh shit, like no problem, don't bug that person. I'll sit somewhere else, it's fine, no big deal. But hi, Darth Spaghetti. I get paid tomorrow anyway. Save your money, Darth Spaghetti. Thank you for the Yupa. Mwah. There's a lot of I would say not the asshole, because basically what they're saying is they did book it. Well, how did you book it? Do you mean that you just saw the empty seats and kind of just thought they'd just stay there? I guess. I don't know, maybe they put, I can see that maybe, say they put like jackets 1 through 5, and maybe one of them didn't have a jacket, so one random person just took it. And so that's fine. But I think the alarming thing, not like alarming, but to me it's like a little, that your friend got actually mad and thought you purposefully left her out and screamed, "I can't sit anywhere else alone." You're in college. Would I kind of be like, oh, like if anything, I'd be like, oh shit, someone took our seat. Ooh, fuck. Yeah, I would be, if anything, I would have been like, that's okay. Like, it's college. You don't get assigned seats. That's not how it works. And like I said, for me, it's a thing that your friend got that mad that they assumed that you would have purposefully forgot about her. I don't know. I don't know. To me, it's like a little bit of, yes, there's miscommunication, but I feel like there's something else there. That like maybe this friend, like it seems like maybe they feel like a little insecure a little bit. Because why would they think you would purposefully do that? And then to get very upset and raise their voice at you about it. Like I said, if this happened to me, I would have just been like, oh, I'll literally sit in the back on the floor. Because I've done that before. There's sometimes in classes where I just sat in the back because there was no seats. Like, yeah, and like, it's like a class. You're going to be in a seminar anyway. It doesn't matter. You guys aren't going to be talking or doing anything. You're just going to go listen to class. It's not a big deal. Like, yeah, I get the whole I get the whole not sitting in your friend group, but y'all are in college. I don't know. Maybe because like I never had like a big friend group in college. Maybe I'm kind of a little out of touch with that. So sorry if I don't, maybe don't get that it's a big deal. Like if anything, yeah, it might have been a little bit of like a little to be like, oh, hey, sorry. But it wouldn't have been a bad thing either if you'd have been like, hey, sorry. We wanted to sit here with our friends. I'm sorry. Like, I know we don't own these seats, but would it be possible for you to like sit somewhere else? Because we want to sit as a friend group. If someone asked me that, I'd have been like, oh, sure, no problem. Like, I'll get the fuck up. It's not a big deal. I don't care, whatever. But like I said, it's a thing that your friend got visibly mad and upset when you guys are in college and they're not assigned seats and that it was an accident. I don't know. All I know is you're not the asshole. Your friend, though, needs a little... So, there's some miscommunication on that. There's a little miscommunication there. I would get secondhand embarrassment and not even want to acknowledge her just owning her as a friend. Oh, it's a friend group issue. Yeah, it's a lot of misunderstanding with very acting on emotion. Like I said, I understand as like, say if you, like I said, maybe she felt a little bit, like I said, oh, hi, Divots. Hi, darling. How many assholes? Surprisingly, not many. Yeah, like, I said, I've been there. Like, maybe you're in a friend group and maybe something happens to where you kind of feel left out. But I think it's another thing to act on it and kind of raise your voice in the middle of a classroom. I think that's kind of, you know, it's okay. Just be like, oh, shit. You know what I mean? There's a lot of emotion there. My prof only assigns seats if they're teaching a huge class, multiple sections. Oh, I've been into one class where like they kind of assign seats. Now you have problems if you get that worked up over a goddamn chair. Yeah. Depends on the major. Music majors I went to college were very horny. It sounds like, yeah, exactly, Shiki. It sounds like there's something else there. It sounds like there's some build-up tension. Like I said, to me, it sounds like this friend kind of already, because she's already in the mindset that you guys would kind of purposefully leave her out. Because she said that she thought you guys forgot her. And then she got visibly mad and raised her voice. Oh, good night, Firehill. Have a good night, darling. Mwah. So to me, that shows there's a little insecurity for some reason. Maybe there have been things that have happened before to where she's felt left out before and didn't say it. And then this was kind of the point that made her kind of act out publicly about it. There's a lot of miscommunication. And I think, I don't know, there might be more, there might not be. But Saturn, you are not the asshole. I think someone needs to talk to your friend maybe. Because it's college. No one owns those seats. Yes, and like I said, yes, I understand. I don't want to invalidate her feelings either. That I understand maybe feeling like, oh no, you know, maybe they forgot about me, but those are your friends. Your friends wouldn't do that to you. And you know it's college. I would have thought that too, that maybe, and you see the other person there. The person probably sees that other person there saying, oh shit, someone else took your seat. We didn't forget about you. You see right there. You see that right there? Someone took it. I don't know. You are not the asshole, though. No. In fact, I would feel a type of way that someone in the friend group got that upset over like a chair situation when, like I said, we're all in college. We're adults. Just be like, oh shit. Like I said, if it was me, I would have been like, oh, you know, don't bother that other person. That's fine. Just let them sit there. I'll sit somewhere else. We're literally in class. We're literally not going to be talking anyway. So yeah, no, you are not the asshole. But so, I don't know, maybe someone needs to talk to your friend and see if there's some maybe not hidden, but maybe there is some pent up feelings that maybe they felt left out in a few certain circumstances before that made this kind of come out, because it seems very out of nowhere, especially if you were shocked by it. Yeah, it seems like there might be some build up to where they felt that way. I could be thinking nothing. It could just be maybe they were just having a bad day as well. But no, you are not the asshole. Caso cerrado. Never had assigned seats, but there is an unspoken rule that seats were claimed for the first day. That is true. That is true. Like, especially on the first day of school, like, you kind of claim your seat. But even then, like, I've had, like, a kid fucking take my seat. Like, you know, I always take the far left seat on the window. You know, like, I like to take the anime seat when I'm in university. But, like, there have been times maybe I'm a little late and someone fucking takes my seat. Am I gonna bitch and cry? No. What am I gonna do? Sit somewhere else. It's you know, but like I said, I understand maybe feeling a little bit neglected from the friend group. But that's why I'm saying that maybe there's something else there. You know, usually when emotion starts happening, it's because multiple kind of things have happened, maybe. Unless it was a one-time thing that maybe they're just going through something that day. Like I said, you're not the asshole, but maybe see if there's something else going on with your friend, maybe. Yeah. Wait, you haven't slapped a bitch for sitting in your chair? Me neither. Hi, Bingu. Sounds like she was already going through stuff and she wasn't resolved. Yeah, it's not an excuse. Hi, Kuma-sama. Oh, good night, Fire Hill. Again, being an adult doesn't make people mature. Yeah. Scarle, remember that emotions overrun any logic? No, I know. And that's why I'm saying that I don't want to invalidate their friend's feelings. And that's why I'm saying you're not the asshole, but someone needs to talk to her. Maybe see if there's something going on. Because, yes, emotions I'm not saying anything. There's nothing wrong with her being emotional. I'm just saying that there's something else there. And that, you know, you would think that maybe in a college public, because, you know, that's still not an excuse to act. It's a reason, but it's not an excuse to act out publicly and raise your voice in a college classroom. I don't know. I thought you were saying feet. No, seat. Exactly. Hi, Mira. When I tried college, there was never an assigned seat except for like one class where it was like 16 of us. They had my seats peek. Oh, yeah, the window. I took that exact seat every time. Unless it's an airplane seat sometimes. Yeah, exactly. Like airplane seats. Like, oh, I remember seeing those on Twitter all the time. Like, say like a woman is like, hey, can I have your seat so I can sit next to so-and-so, or so I can sit next to like the bathroom or the wherever, and the person's like, no, I paid for it. And then the other person throws like, if it'd be like, oh, you're so fucking rude, I just want to sit, like my daughter's over there, if it like, it depends. Like if it was a younger kid, I would have maybe got up and moved. Unless if it was still like economy. But if this person like is trying to make me move just cause they want a different seat, it's a no. Yeah, cause you pay for that, bro. Nah, and it's kind of entitled to assume a stranger will just do what they want for you, you know? If you cared so much. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, Delstar. Like I think, I don't know what are the cases, cause especially with a lot of my seats now, you can pick where you sit. So I don't know, maybe there wasn't maybe there wasn't seats available, so they just picked. But see, that's why you buy tickets early. That's why you buy the tickets early so you can sit together. But, you know, maybe things happen, and like I said, I don't want to invalidate that either. So maybe maybe there was a last minute trip or emergency that they had to buy the tickets late and couldn't sit next to each other. But then again, you know, it could be a growing lesson for your child. Because if it was a baby, you have to sit with the baby. If it's like a kid, you know, it's a growing lesson for your kid. Okay, you're going to sit here. Or like you could say, hey, I'm really sorry to bother you. I couldn't get a seat next to my child. Like, I'll give you money. Or is it anywhere possible at all for you to, like, you know, let me sit next to my kid? You know, just ask nicely and don't be upset about it if they say no, you know? Exactly. Like if anything, offer them money. Like say, I will give you like $50. Can you switch seats? I would have been like, fuck it. Give me the $50. I'll take it. Here, sit next to your snotty kid. Give me those 50. Give me the $50. Yeah, it's very situational. I didn't care about the situation either. A lot of parents are wanting to move up towards the plane and never towards the back of the plane. Yeah, like I said, I'm seeing that like I'm giving the benefit of the doubt that maybe it was an emergency situation where, you know, they booked very last minute, they couldn't sit next to each other. If anything, I would have maybe offered the person compensation. Like I said, if some girl was gonna offer me $50 so she can sit next to her kid, fuck it, give me it. You know what I mean? Yeah, and like I said, if the kid is like 9 or 10, you know, you could, you know, check on the kid throughout the flight. And like I said, it could be a learning thing for your kid. Like, okay, you know, there was something that happened. You're going to learn to sit by yourself here. If anything happens, you know, press the button. I'll come back and check up on you. Like, there are ways around it. There's not a perfect situation. But, you know, you can't make someone do something like that. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like I'm just rambling. I'm sorry if I'm talking out of my ass. I'm sorry if my opinions might be weird. I don't know. I can't tell how many people owe me back in the day. They quick take my money. When you ask for it back, suddenly they have amnesia. See, Kuma-sama, this is why, like, it's okay to help people, but nowadays I have the very mentality. If someone asks me for money and I agree to give it to them, I take it as a gift. Because a lot of people will not give it back. Like, say, for example, if, like, you know, a family member's like, hey, can I borrow money for something? Like, and they even if they say they'll pay me back, I take it as a gift. You know what? In my soul, it will be your Christmas, birthday, and anniversary gift for, like, the next, like, year. Depending on, you know, stuff like that. More money. Put your money away, Darth Spaghetti. Thank you for the upa. Mwah. Girl, your streams are full of yapping. We subscribe to that. Don't need to apologize. So, well, sometimes I get worried that what if my responses or opinions are a little out of touch? So I get worried. Like I said, I never want to come off like I'm invalidating somebody's feelings or something like that. Yeah, so that's why, like, I want to be a little... I want to be like, I want to give my honest opinions, but I also don't want to come off as like I'm invalidating anybody. You know what I mean? As someone I know would say, you poor planning does not, that exactly. And like I said, at the end of the day, if your kid is legally allowed to sit in the plane by themselves, they can. Like, listen, my brothers are all grown, but my mom still makes me go down there just to make sure my brothers don't fucking starve to death. And like I said, it could be a learning experience for your kid. Like, hey, you're gonna sit by yourself today. You know, it's okay. I will come check on you. You know, or maybe you, like I said, no, you are not entitled for someone to do something for you. But like I said, at least offer something. Like, say if a girl, like I said, chat though, if a woman came up to you and offered you $50 to move so she could sit next to her kid, unless it was like a different seat, like a fully upgraded that you paid more money to get, I would say pay me the difference of my ticket. Like, pay me the difference. Or like if they offered me $50, I'd take it. Give me that. Sit next to your snotty kid. Hey, it's the viewer choice to listen to you. If you don't like to close the stream, you goober. Well, don't be afraid to tell me, Chato. Don't like Chato. Like, don't be afraid to tell me if I'm maybe a little out of touch, okay? I don't interact with people. I don't go outside very often. So, but don't like us, Chato. Please tell me if I'm ever a little out of touch with my opinions sometimes. You know, that's why I like hearing your guys' perspective too. So I can hear what you guys think as well. I thought you were gonna say, hey, you're gonna starve to death. No, just like on a flight. I remember, because like I never, like I said, I never lived with my dad. You know, my mom and dad weren't married. My mom and dad were not like officially together. My mom got married very young, and then, you know, later they weren't together anymore. So I remember, no free upa shiki. Thank you for that upa. I remember, I think when I was like 6 or 7, it was like the first time I had to fly alone. When I went to go see my dad. And, you know, it was fine. My mom was kind of a little worried. She's like, oh, are you sure? Are you sure you're gonna go see your dad alone? My mom's like, and, you know, my dad was like, it's fine. You know, we're not that far. It's like not that far of a plane ride. Like, you know, we'll be right there. And that was back before phones were like, listen, I'm not that old, but, you know, I didn't get a phone until I was like in middle school. Some people been having the fucking phones straight out of the womb. I see fucking kids with phones in preschool. Either way, like, yeah, what, Kuma-sama, what, baby? Back in my day, I didn't have a phone when I was fucking 7. No, but yeah, so there was a time I did have to fly alone, but it was nice, you know. There was a woman, I remember there was a woman that sat next to me, was like, oh, where's your parents? I'm like, oh, I'm flying alone. And, you know, and flight attendants are actually very, very accommodating when it's like, they literally get notified of it. Like, airline, I could be wrong, but I remember that the flight attendant was like notified that, hey, we have like a solo child traveler. Like, I think there's a certain age limit. Like, there's an age that you can't, I don't remember what the age is, but I remember I did fly alone when I was a kid. Age to fly alone. Yeah, it's 5. Unaccompanied minor service starts at 5. Oh, this service is mandatory for children under 12. Minimum age to fly alone, but most allow children to fly alone under the unaccompanied minor service starting at 5. Oh, my mom would not let me fly at 5 years old. But it like happens sometimes, you know, like I said, you know, parents don't live together sometimes. Maybe it's like they live far away, or maybe like an emergency. You never know. But yeah, like I said, when I was younger, there was like I said, I was like 6 or 7, because I remember I didn't have a phone, because I was younger, because I didn't have a phone, and I remember I had to fly by myself. It wasn't far. It was like less than a 2-hour flight. But I remember the flight attendants were very, very nice. Like, I remember when I got through the gate, like, I remember I would get to the airport, we got my ticket, and they would have like a worker like follow me like the whole way. Like, they did not leave me alone. I remember when I got the ticket, they took my bag, and then they had one flight attendant, you know, she guided me through to where the TSA was. And then she told another person, like, hey, we got a young kid traveling by herself. And then they passed me on to one other worker. And then after I got through TSA, then that worker walked me to my gate. And then, like, they never left me alone. And then I remember the lady, they went up to the desk. And then they're like, okay, we have like a kid flying alone. And then that woman kept an eye on me. She's like, sit here, honey. Like, do you want water? Are you hungry? Like, they were very like, you want snacks? Like, no, like, they take care of you, you know? Yeah, I'd be scared at 10. I got my phone when I was 15. It cost $40, $50. Oh, bro, you know, I feel that. I started flying internationally. Out alone at 17? See, internationally, that's crazy. I'd be so nervous, bro. How low do you trust a 5-year-old to fly alone? Well, I don't know, but I feel like sometimes maybe, you know, maybe there's, I feel like it's usually only under extreme circumstances that they would do it. I think. I thought being a teenager alone on a flight was nerve-wracking, but 5, yeah, but definitely there's stuff like, yeah, like I said, I just Googled it. There's a whole unaccompanied minor service, and like I said, I remember that. I didn't know there was a name for it, but I remember when I flew alone to go visit my dad for the first time, because like I said, my mom had work. She couldn't come with me, but you know, I wanted to visit my dad, and my dad got my ticket. You know, my dad wanted to see me, and, you know, at the time, you know, they you know, the custody, whatever. So, you know, my dad wanted to see me, and my mom was like, I have to work. Like, I can't fly with her, or like, I can't, you know, my mom's like, I'm not going to fly over and come back, and I have to work. And, you know, and my dad was like, it's fine. Just let her fly alone. And my mom was like, are you crazy? And my mom was like, I'm not letting my daughter fly on the plane alone. And then my dad was like, no, it's literally fine. Like, it'll be Gucci. And, you know, eventually, you know, my mom was like, you know what? It's okay. And like I said, I was like 7. I wasn't 5. I was like 7 years old. And I was fine, you know, and my mom dropped me off. My mom walked me to the gate. And then after that, I was never left alone for a second. I was always accompanied by an adult. And then as soon as I got off the plane, my daddy was right outside. I was like, oh, Dad. And that was Gucci. Extreme circumstance, but still feels way too responsible. What if they can't orientate themselves where they land? See, that's why the parent has to be right there. Like, because like I said, my dad was right there outside the gate. So you get off the plane, you know, like I said, the flight attendant's like, okay, where's the kid? Okay, there you are. We're going this way. So I follow the lady out of the plane, and then as soon as you get out the runway, you know, you're right there. And then as soon as I got outside, my dad's right there. I'm like, oh, okay, yay. And then, you know, like I said, the flight attendant lady never left me alone. She did not let me leave until she got verification that was my dad. She's like, that's your father? Are you sure? I'm like, yes, that was my papa. He's like, yeah, that was my kid. You see her big head and her nose? Yeah, that's my kid. I'm like, oh, okay, have a good day, sir. And yeah, that was it. Yeah. I remember being a kid, I got lost from... God freaking darn it, my phone died. Hello? Oh my god. No, yeah, because I do admit, I got a big head, and I got it from my daddy and my nose. Listen. We hear you. Yeah, I accidentally kicked my thing again. Let me see. Like, I understand that, especially because it seems so young. But then again, you think in Japan, that literally... I remember when I was in Japan, I saw fucking kids walking by themselves all the time. But I know it's different. Like, other countries, it might not be safe. But like I said, there's a lot of policies. Thank God. Like, it's very good that there are policies in place, like at airplanes for kids, you know, to make sure that they're okay, you know. Phone die, better give you more money. Darn spaghetti, it's fine. Thank you for the oopa. Mwah. I'd probably be more stressed out at my current age than I flew across states at 17. Damn, bro. Shit. Hold on, let me fix me. Sorry I keep going on tangents every story. Holy shit, we're not gonna get through all these if I keep talking. Staff never leave kids alone just outside the gate. They have to. They will wait there. Oh, yeah. So don't worry, Chapel. I was very good. I was very well behaved. I think it's because my grandma my grandpa would always make jokes. Or, you know, my mom and like when I lived with my grandma, she would always be like, if you misbehave. It's very bad joke. My grandma would always make jokes that, like, you see that cop? You want it? She'd make jokes about like the cop taking me away. You know? So, I knew not to misbehave. You know? Yeah, Baguni, that's right. But yeah, again, not the asshole, but someone should check on your friend. Because like I said, there might be some hidden, like I said, not hidden, but maybe unspoken feelings. So, yeah, talk to your friend, maybe. Not the asshole. Let me see. Okay. Let me see. Not even the kidnapping jokes. My grandma would be like, you see that cop over there? He's gonna take you away if you don't stop your shit. And I was like, I don't wanna go. I didn't misbehave a lot as a kid. Like I said, I think maybe at most, like, I would have like an attitude problem with my mom, which I think y'all are like, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, my grandma would, yeah, it would be the Mexico threat. It would be like, you're gonna go to Mexico. There's no toys in Mexico. Yep, I'd get the Mexico threat. Yep, that was my parents with any remotely intimidating man. But yeah, she'd be like, you see that fucking man over there? He's gonna take you away if you don't stop your shit. And I'm like, I'm sorry. Oh yeah. Okay, next story.
I don't think this is a wild story, but I got into a fight back in high school 2011. Two of my classmates were playing with each other because we don't have a teacher at that time, when one of them accidentally threw the towel with a floor wax on my uniform, and I said to him that be careful to your surroundings, and he gets mad. I'm not actually mad at what happened because school hours is about to end and I don't want a trouble. We got into a fist fight. I got his temple unintentionally and he went down. He's trying to get up but his legs wobbling and one of his eyes rotated, like Chibidoki when getting scared or something. But it went back to normal after a seconds. I got scared when it happens, bruh. Some of my classmates break us to stop the fight. After that he didn't talk to me in the whole school year.
Wait, what? I need to hear that again. It's okay, don't worry. Okay, hold on, let me read that again.
I don't think this is a wild story, but I got into a fight back in high school 2011. Okay. Two of my classmates were playing with each other because we don't have a teacher at that time, when one of them accidentally threw the towel with a floor wax on my uniform, and I said to him that be careful to your surroundings and he gets mad. I'm not actually mad at what happened because school hours is about to end and
I mean, all you told him was watch the fuck out, brother. Oh, that's all you said? Okay.
I don't think this is a wild story, but I got into a fight back in high school 2011. Two of my classmates were playing with each other because we don't have a teacher at that time, when one of them accidentally threw the towel with a floor wax on my uniform, and I said to him that be careful to your surroundings and he gets mad. I'm not actually mad at what happened because school hours is about to end and I don't want a trouble. We got into a fist fight. I got his temple unintentionally and he went down. He's trying to get up but his legs wobbling and one of his eyes rotated, like Chibidoki when getting scared.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Normal after a seconds. I got scared when it happens, bruh. Some of my classmates break us to stop the fight. After that he didn't talk to me in the whole school year.
Ooh, baby, why y'all throwing hands? Oh God. Okay, so you were fighting him and you like made his eyes go. Ooh. I mean, I only say not the asshole because y'all are kids. Y'all literally kids. You're in high school. Oh baby. Why you boys get into fights for no? I know, not the eyes. Oh God. How'd you fucking deck him that you made his eyes go fucking crisscross? Crisscross pants make you jump. What you fucking do that made his eyes go that way? Holy shit. It's how we bond. Y'all kids are crazy. Bro, critical hit. Oh God, hit his temple at the right. So the temple is like the side part of your head, right? Like the little, hi Christmas, hi. That is, I would say not the asshole, but you, because you were in high school. You're kids. I mean, wait, okay, but we got into a fist fight. Okay, well, it doesn't say who particularly started it. I don't, Yeah, so the kid threw a towel with floor wax that was on your uniform. I probably would have been annoyed at that. For me, I probably wouldn't have said anything. I probably would have just grabbed my uniform and like quietly like walked away. But nothing wrong with all you did was say, watch your surroundings, buddy. All you said was, watch where you throwing shit. You know what I mean? So I don't think that's like a bad thing to say. But you kids be fighting for no reason, bro. Why you throwing hands? And there's no teacher. He didn't talk to me for a whole year? Yeah, because you probably scared the fucking shit out of him. He probably was like, I ain't fucking with him anymore because he's gonna make my eyes grow crossway. If anything, you probably scared the shit out of him. Damn, not the asshole, but I mean, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, it doesn't seem like you two were friends, were you? It just sounds like you two got into a fight and he's like, yeah, I ain't fucking with that guy anymore. I don't want to get cross-eyed. You know what I mean? Oh, you know what I mean? Well, the kid who started it, he got mad when he told them off and wanted to fight. Oh, okay. I still say not the asshole. You guys are young. However, like I said, bro, I don't blame. Like I said, I'm not surprised. Not that I blame. I'm not surprised he didn't talk to you because you guys got into a fight. Physical altercations are never fun. And cross-eye, he probably was scared of shit at you after that, probably. Yeah, but not the asshole. Not the asshole. Y'all were in high school. You're fine. You're fine, babe. You're good. Okay, let's see. But thank you, Kevin. Thanks for submitting. Scarle, boys don't have fear. We only have honor and pride and horniness. See, I was listening to Horny. What's that one song called? I was listening to a song yesterday. Next one. Okay, this one's from Dixie. Okay, let's hear Dixie. What you gotta say, babe?
Long time ago there was a Krispy Kreme donut box in the kitchen counter. I wasn't wearing my glasses and I have a very bad eyesight and memory, so I thought I already put the donut on a small plate and bit without even realizing and thought the donut was just hard cause it was old. Turns out I almost ate my grandma's fake teeth grimace. Never felt so dumb in my whole life.
That is not an asshole. But, oh, I am so sorry. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You are not the asshole. But I am so sorry. Holy shit, dude. Did you give them back? Did you? Yeah. You are not asshole, but dummy. Wear your glasses. Thought my eyesight was bad, damn. Yeah, it's not asshole, but I hope you at least cleaned your grandmother's fake teeth after that, Dixie. Not the asshole, but I hope you cleaned that, and I hope you're okay. I hope you brushed your teeth, and I hope you cleaned your grandma's teeth, because they were your grandma's fake teeth, so I hope you cleaned her teeth. Thank you, Dixie, for submitting. Oh, wait, right. Okay. Next is 11. Oh, now we have a lot more. We might have to do a part 2. Okay. Next one. Next one.
AITA for breaking a department store security TV by slapping it too hard while jumping. A local department store, not Walmart, has a security TV by the door. It was beckoning me to do the usual guy thing, jumping and slapping it.
Oh,
so
my
I did it,
God.
and I guess I didn't know my own strength that day, so it just cracked the bottom of the screen and distorted the picture. I was so embarrassed that I left immediately. I came back 3 weeks later and it was thankfully fixed. P.S. Love your streams.
Hi, Spedatron. I love you, darling. Not the asshole, but you tried it, babe. Why'd you do that? Okay, second story that just makes me go, boys. First, y'all fighting. And then y'all fucking doing the slap thing on the top. Oh my God. Not the asshole, but you lucky you didn't keep the intrusive thoughts one. The impulse was too strong. Not the asshole, but you lucky that they didn't make you pay for it. You are so lucky. Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. Boys will be boys. The manly urge to jump slap. I'm gonna laugh when y'all break shit and then you have to pay for it. I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh my thick ass off. God, the shit I did in my teens, it horrifies me today. Hi, Sailor Moon for Eternal. Hi, darling. I've jumped off 2 to 3 story buildings before. Why, blind? Why? Man. Bro, secretly Superman. Jesus Christ. But yeah, I'm not the asshole, but you're lucky they fixed it. Like, you literally slapped the camera. They could have been like, it's him over there. Tackle him. You're lucky that they did not scope you out and then made you pay for it. Not the asshole, but y'all crazy. Y'all let the urges win. Okay. Nah, they're the asshole. I mean, it was just in good fun. Okay, next one. Okay.
AITA for going to the bathroom. When me and my brother was little, sometime our parents would tell us to clean choirs together, and before we start I would say, I need to use the restroom before I start, so my brother would do most of the work, then I would come back. AITA? Also, this is really the only one I got. I'm quite boring, lol.
Aaron! Fucking dickhead! Hi, Aaron. I'm kidding, baby. What the fuck, bro? You'd have to go to the bathroom so you didn't have to help your brother with chores? Fucking little shit. I'm kidding. However, what the fuck? Not an asshole, but what the flickety flop, bro. Work smarter, not harder, but your poor brother. Your poor brother. Yeah, gotta go to the bathroom. Aaron, get your fucking ass over here. Not the asshole, you were kids. But also, you're a fucking dickhead. Top 10 anime betrayals. Not my bro going to the bathroom while we gotta fucking do the dishes. Not when we gotta clean the dog shit outside. No, you know what, actually, nah, fuck you. I hope you step on a Lego. I hope you step on dog shit. Cause you know what? My sister Goonie did the exact same shit. And I've had the... You know what, Aaron? You've unlocked a core memory for me. My sister Goonie would my mother would just take it up. I remember my mom would be like, because like I said, I would be the one cleaning in the house because my sister would always fucking leave. Mila did nothing wrong. Incorrect. No. You just opened the floodgates, Aaron. You just opened the floodgates. When I was younger... My mom would be like, okay, do the dishes, girls. You know, my brother would be fucking playing freaking FIFA. And me and my sister would have to do the dishes. My sister would always, magically disappear. To the bathroom. Who knows? Grandma's? Who knows? Fucking Antarctica? Who fucking knows? And it was a whole point where my mom was like, oh, your sister's gone again. And, that's it. And I'm like, no, I gotta fucking sit here and do all this shit myself. No, fuck you. I hope you step on a Lego. I hope you are wearing nice socks and you step in water. I hope whenever you sleep, your pillow is slightly warm. I hope someone gets your boba drink wrong. Eat my ass, Aaron. Eat my fucking ass. Also, like, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Of course, I love you, Aaron. Mwah. Fuck you. I'm kidding. I'm joking. Gladly, you know what? You are not allowed. Not allowed. Oh my god. Let me see. Let me read this one again really quick. Okay. The man had to take a leak, leave him alone every fucking time we had to clean. Guess y'all forgot she's on her blood moon? I am. That is true. I am on my blood moon. That is very, very true. Okay. Let me see. Okay, next one. This one I might need a little help understanding. Hello. Wow, Raider. Let's go, babe. Let's go. Man, I gotta eat Scarle ass for being the asshole. It's a good day. It's not supposed to be a reward. Okay, let's read this.
Hello Sister Scarle, I have to confess something to you. Years ago when my WoW guild was starting off raiding in Mythic, I made a bet with the guild leader that if we were to not clear the raid we were progging, the guildmates and I had to buy maid outfits and do our first guild meetup wearing them, and on the day of the raid we were close to clearing the boss until WoW Raider 101 inches with full intent made us wipe to the boss and hide it under a mistake, which lead to all the guildmates, 20 people, had to all buy maid outfits on Amazon, and to my surprise everyone did get a maid outfit and we all meet up in the end at a random cafe and to paint the image of how it looked. Imagine 20 bearded men sitting in pink, black, and white maid outfits talking about World of Warcraft at a table.
So cool.
I want to ask for forgiveness because I feel like I was the asshole who had these 19 men be forced to sit in cutesy maid outfits, and that I griefed the raid in order to win the bet because I wanted to see them all as maids. Forgive me, my Oshi, for I've sinned with turning men into cute maids due to a WoW boss grief.
So you didn't do it? Oh, okay. The idea is funny as fuck. And I'm glad they were all team players, but you didn't do it! Because it's at 20 and then 19 because you didn't do it? Nah, you should have done it with them. Your Honor, he's innocent. Okay, that's fucking funny though. That is, first of all, pink cute outfits and your first, that must be, okay, first of all, WoW Raider. That must have been a fun first guild meetup. Imagine meeting the bros for the first time and we're all in adorable pink maid outfits. Guilty. That sounds like a great time to me. Also, that's great how everyone else was a team sport and did it. On a realistic note, not the asshole. On a realistic note, yes, because where the fuck is your maid outfit, WoW Raider 101? Where is your maid outfit? Where is your maid outfit? Next time I see you, if I ever see you, WoW Raider 101, I demand a pink Amazon outfit. Thank you. When you throw the games for the memes, that's pretty legendary. That's actually kind of funny though. And like I said, that's good everyone was like a team player about it, you know. Random question, you got all the stuff for the meet tomorrow? I still need to get the champagne yeast. Does anyone know where I could buy champagne yeast? But on a realistic note, not the asshole, but also where the fuck is your pink maid outfit? That's actually really funny, WoW Raider 101. Congrats on the A+ move. Oh, bye, Aaron. Thank you for coming, darling. Have a good night, baby. Mwah. That was funny, but also where the fuck is your maid outfit? Thanks for the great story. I want to play WoW again. I haven't played WoW in so long, bro. I have not played WoW in forever, man. Okay. Let me reread this one really quick. Just had to double check. Okay, cool. Ooh, we got some drama with this one. Okay, let's read it. Ozzy baby. Izzy, you honey. Shut up. You shut up. Fuck you, Delstar. I'm kidding. Mwah. Don't say I never give you fucking kisses. Here's your kiss. Mwah. Okay, let's read it. Okay.
Back when I was with an ex, we still communicated and got along well. So when we would hang out, it would be as friends who still cared for each other. One night one of her friends came over and we had snuck drinks from my ex's mom liquor cabinet. Nothing too crazy, just sipping and enjoy the time together. So later into the night, the friend said that it was getting late so she was gonna head home. My ex asked if I could walk her home, she didn't live too far. It was like a 10-minute walk down the street. I didn't mind it so I said yeah sure, no problem. So as me and the friend start walking, we got to talking and got to know more about each other. We talked about how the night went, talked about what we liked and disliked, she was telling me stories about my ex and I was telling her stories about my ex, you know, just making small talk while walking. Once we reached her house, she stopped for a second and turned around, told me that she liked me and that she didn't understand why my ex would stop being with someone like me.
Oh.
I straight up told the friend that I wasn't interested and didn't see her in the same way as she saw me. And that I was still hooked on the ex. The friend told me that she understood and went inside her home. I walked back to my ex's home, I told my ex that I was heading home, get into my car and drive home. On the way home, my ex texts me and asked me what did I say to her friend. I replied with, what do you mean? My ex told me that her friend was upset and sad, she wasn't like that when we were all together. I replied, she told that she liked me and that I turned her down. My ex calls me a f-king asshole, and I'm just confused as hell. An asshole for what? What did I do? I was just being honest and didn't want to play with the friend's emotions. After a god while had passed, my ex told me that her friend explained what had happened and my ex understood, but I honestly thought I had said something that I shouldn't have said. So I don't know, was I an A*hole for telling my ex's friend how I felt when she told me she liked me? Because it was a bit of drama that I wanted no part in and didn't expect, but I was right in the middle of it.
First of all, 1 second. Nior, thank you for the oopa. Might want to look up where you get these. I tried, Nior. I couldn't find any local places. Thank you for the oopa. Mwah. Not the asshole. Your friends. See, if anything, I thought this story was going to go, your ex got mad because you were going to date her friend. Your ex, why does your ex, you didn't say anything. I don't know. It's miscommunication. Yeah, I don't know. You are not the asshole. You're not, what, all because you didn't want to date your ex's friend? Like I said, if anything, I could assume ex is getting mad that you were dating her friend. Like, I see that more than the other way around. So she got mad that you didn't want to date the friend? Yeah, this is a fair bit too loaded of a situation. So it's basically, this for Ozzy and the ex are good. And then the friend came over, they were drinking, he walked the friend home, and I guess the friend liked him. And I don't know what the friend told your ex. Maybe she was just sad that you turned her down, but your ex doesn't have a reason to call you a fucking asshole because all you did was say you weren't interested. It could just be that that they were upset, but that's not an excuse to call you an asshole. In a good while, my ex told me that her friend explained what happened. Okay, so if later the friend explained, it sounded like maybe the friend maybe was a little emotional and maybe said it in a certain way to where your ex thought you said something worse and assumed you were kind of being a dick maybe. But that's good that the friend later explained that you just didn't return the feelings. But no, you're not an asshole. You don't. Why? Because she didn't communicate to her friend better? That's not your fault. If anything, your ex is kind of mean for calling you names for a communication issue. Yeah, your ex popping off on you, y'all not together anymore. There's no right to call you an asshole. Like I said, I'm not the asshole. I've been in a sort of similar situation. It literally ruined their friendship. I dated the other friend who set up with each other initially. It was a mess. Yeah, exactly. See? The other way, if it was the other way, like I said, some people's exes would have been mad if you dated their friend, but you didn't, because you didn't return the feelings. But like I said, I think that maybe the friend got a little emotional, maybe, and maybe worded it like incorrectly, or maybe, like I said, maybe I can only see it as maybe they were emotional. Yeah, we don't know what the friend told the ex. You assume that people don't lie to make themselves feel better. Yeah, like, yeah, that's why I'm saying that maybe the friend kind of maybe was very emotional, and maybe your ex assumed you said something worse than you did. But yeah, no, you are not the asshole. I think your ex, I don't like that reaction now. They don't, there's no reason for name calling. Y'all adults. You guys are adults. There's no reason for that. There's not high school. What, because you didn't return the feelings? No. That is good though, that it says later that the friend explained what happened and that your ex understood. But honestly though, I thought I'd said something, I thought something I shouldn't have said, so I don't know. No, you are not the asshole. You don't have to, just because someone confesses to you doesn't mean you have to say yes. Just because someone likes you doesn't mean you have to date them. You were honest with your feelings. You know, you told them, like, you just said no, that, you know, that you just told them that you weren't interested and you just didn't see them the same way, and that you were still hung up on your ex. And that's good to be honest, being like, hey, you know what? I just don't feel the same way. You know, I still have feelings for my ex and I don't want to do that to you. And you're just not interested. There's nothing wrong with that. You're not the asshole. Your ex, though, needs to sit down. But like I said, we still don't know what the friend said. But even then, even if they did, there's no excuse to name call you. I don't see that. To me, that's kind of childish. I don't care what someone did to something else. I don't think name calling's ever okay. That's high school shit. Not the asshole. Not the asshole. Most likely the friend called his ex crying. That's what I think, Neo. That's what I think. The moment she heard the crying, she probably messaged that something out of the reaction. Yeah, I assume that too, Neo, or something like that. And when in similar situations, IDK if I've put myself in one. Am I the asshole for not giving my full effort to stop my friend from cheating on another person? Oh, Jesus, let me see. My friend is a girl. She likes this guy. My friend is female, dating a girl, but likes a pale, skinny white boy. What? Am I the asshole for not giving my full effort to stop my friend from cheating on another person? My friend is a girl. She likes this guy. My friend is female, dating a girl, but likes a white guy. Okay. My friend is an introvert. The girl she's dating has, or she cheated on him. Oh my gosh. I thought you were talking about an actual one. I was like, huh? No. Hi, Wrath. Okay, I was like, wait a second. Wait a second, bro. Yeah, it's a mix of communication and your ex acting on, and you know, because that was your ex, Ozzy, I think that, you know, she's comfortable around you. She's acting like that with you because she's comfortable acting like that with you. So, yeah, your ex kind of popped off on you undeservedly, in my opinion. But yeah, no, luckily they came back, and you know, your ex understands that that's not what happened. And yeah, you are not the asshole. Well, Scarle, I wonder who that friend is. I don't know. Wrath the King makes sense to me. Or I don't know. Hi, TV Master. Hi, darling. Let me see. Okay. Next one. Okay. See, I see there's some with some drama. See, this is the drama I'm looking for. Thanks, Ozzy. I mean, I'm sorry the situation happened, but thank you for sharing with us.
There was this girl who once said she liked me. I told her I was flattered, but I was taken. We still talk. She's very loud, but she's caring. A ditz, but also willing to learn very complex things like game design, and has taken up several hobbies I like.
Aww.
Lately, she's been doing a lot to get my attention, acting very clingy. So I got her a gift that she could use. It was a broom and dustpan in her favorite colors. She told me that her landlady stole it, and was very sorry. I ended up disappearing for a few months, and now she thinks I am mad, when in reality, I was working. Am I the asshole for not paying as much attention to her?
Yes, you are, Quiet Rider! What? Yes, how dare you fucking leave me for months. I'm joking. I'm sorry, my landlady. It's Quiet Rider for the fucking Amazon stream. I got the dustpan and my landlord took it, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry my landlord took the dustpan. Oh my god. I'm sorry, dude. Oh my god. Oh. Clip the crash out. I am not clingy. Like I said, oh my god. No, it's cause it was during the Amazon stream where like I bought whatever you guys told me to buy on Amazon. Basically, Quiet Rider asked me to get the, like, it was like a dustpan broom set. And my landlord took it because I was gonna open it on stream, but my landlord literally took it because she thought it was for the house. Like, not for like me to use on stream. I'm so sorry, Quiet Rider. Not the asshole. The asshole was me. The asshole is me all along. Cap, I swear to God. Bro, what do you mean? Not like you were gonna ever use it? I mean, I use it sometimes. I do. I do, Catberg. I do. Listen, darling, listen. She still didn't get my gift. I gotta do another one of the streams. I know I gotta do it again soon. Ugh. I'm sorry. I saw you here earlier, Quiet Rider. If you see the VOD, I'm fucking sorry, bro. Shit, dude. Damn, fuck. Okay, let me see. Okay. I need to stop drinking coffee. My stomach hurts. Okay. Next one. Okay. Let me read this one. Okay. Okay.
I tease my partner about spoiling her cats when we live together. They get upset because when I'm gone for long periods of time, the cats expect the same treatment but they can't give it to them and they become restless. Admittedly, it's their fault they have cute cats. AITA for giving the cats a lot of attention?
Wait, let me hear it again. Wait.
I tease my partner about spoiling her cats when we live together. They get upset because when I'm gone for long periods of time, the cats expect the same treatment but they can't give it to them and they become restless. Admittedly, it's their fault they have cute cats. AITA for giving the cats a lot of attention?
Wait. I think I'm confused. Okay, wait. So you spoil the cats and your partner wants the same treatment as the cats? Or the cats expect the same treatment, but they can't... Oh my god, my internet. They can't give it to them. Oh! Oh no, I get it. Oh wait, no, I get it. Oh, I get it. Hello. My internet refresh. Oh, I get it. No, the cats are spoiled. Like the partner, OP is what they call. Okay, I guess, yeah, exactly, Black Charmeleon, it's that. So OP spoils the cats, but their partner is the owner, and their partner doesn't get the same treatment, or the cats don't get the same treatment from the owner as they do with OP. and they can't give them the same treatment and they get restless. Admittedly, it's their fault. They have cute cats. Am I the asshole? No, you're not the asshole for giving cats attention. There is no asshole. Listen, it's not your fault that the cats just love you and that you spoil them with attention. That's not your fault. The kitties are just spoiled, bro. The kitties are just spoiled. Me with animals so cute. Just sounds like the kitties are just a little spoiled by you. But not the asshole, but those kitties need adjustment. I say the cat's a problem for expecting the same treatment from two people. Exactly. I feel like some cats kind of know, like maybe they'll latch on to like if someone comes over because they know, oh, this person will give me attention. You know what I mean? Yeah, this one is so wholesome. Not the asshole. Oh my god. No, actually, yes, no, actually, I changed my mind. Actually, you are the asshole. You need to be there all the time because those cats deserve love and attention of the highest degree 24/7. And how dare you fucking not be there to give it to them? Fucking asshole. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm kidding. Denied. Oh, tomato frog with the kitties. Hello. Let me see. Let me reread this really quick. Let me see. I'ma see. Oh god. Let me see. Okay. Scarle's projecting. I mean, if you had a cute kitty VTuber, you should always spoil with attention and love. You know what I mean? And treats. Exactly. Okay. Next one. Okay.
One time when I was 12, there was this block party in my neighborhood. My then friend John and I was talking to these two girls we knew. John really liked the one named Kiki. I liked the one named Mercedes. All day long we had fun. Later Mercedes went to the bathroom and John was talking to another friend. Kiki came up to me and asked if I can tell her something about John. Me knowing he likes her, I tell her something embarrassing about him. She laughs. John comes over to us. Kiki says out loud the thing I said. At this time Mercedes comes back. John is horrified as he looks to me. AITA for embarrassing my friend?
Wait, first of all, her name's Mercedes? Like a car? Wait, her name's Mercedes? Like a car. Sorry, I was too distracted by her name being Mercedes. Let me listen to that again really quick.
One time when I was 12, there was this block party in my neighborhood. My then friend John and I was talking to these two girls we knew. John really liked the one named Kiki. I liked the one named Mercedes. All day long we had fun. Later Mercedes went to the bathroom and John was talking to another friend. Kiki came up to me and asked if I can tell her something about John. Me knowing he likes her, I tell her something embarrassing about him. She laughs. John comes over to us. Kiki says out loud the thing I said. At this time Mercedes comes back. John is horrified as he looks to me. AITA for embarrassing my friend?
You know what they say, B-Charm, talk shit, get hit. Not the asshole. However, if you do say something to someone, listen, sometimes people don't know how to be quiet. If you tell someone something, they may or may not tell the person. Not the asshole, but that kind of doesn't surprise me, especially because you guys are young. Like, you're saying this happened when you were 12. Listen, kids are loud and they don't be quiet. I'm not surprised. I am very, very not surprised. Yeah. Oh my god. That's something a friend does sometimes. Yeah, but especially because I guess your friend liked Kiki. Yeah, I think your friend liked Kiki. So, yeah, not the asshole, but not the guys were 12 and literally kids, I'm not surprised she said something. Not the asshole, but talk shit, get hit. I'm kidding. But no, yeah, I'm not surprised. She kind of blurted it when he was there. You know, kind of trying to be funny. Yeah, they were horrified as he looks at me. Not the asshole. I hope it was something very lighthearted. I think it was fine. Hi, Madness. Boop. No, you boop. But no, be charmed. Not the asshole, darling. I wouldn't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it. Let me see. Oh, God, let me see. Don't worry. Exactly. Bring out the dancing lobsters. Let me see. I'm itching my nose. Let me see. Oh, this one's from Cassie. Cassie. Okay.
Am I the a-hole for not putting salt on the stairs and my cousin slipping on icy steps last winter?
Huh?
My cousin asked me to purchase her salt and I did an 8-pound bag. I even took it into her home, and then she slips on the steps later that night because she forgot to put the salt on the steps. I bought it like she asked, but then she wants to be mad at me because I didn't leave it on the porch or at the very least put some on the stairs for her before she got home. I placed the bag in her kitchen. I didn't have time to do it even if I wanted because I had an eye doctor appointment. So am I the a-hole?
Nah, she can salt her own stairs. Nah, fuck that shit. Okay, it's like, listen, excuse me for being a smartass, but all she told you to do was buy the ice. Nah, that's on her. Nah, no, she wasn't specific. Nah, she can salt her own stairs. It's not my fault your ass fucking tripped and fell. That's not my fault. Cassie, not the asshole. No. Nah, you tripped and fell. Why is that my fault? You fell. That's not my fault. Nah. And all you said was to buy the stairs. So you're mad that I didn't go the fucking extra mile on my hands and knees. Let me put it on your porch and salt the stairs for you, my fucking queen. Nah, not the asshole. Yeah, exactly, Mine. She has the salt to be salty. Imagine being, I'm sorry, my dear cousin. I'm sorry for not salting and seasoning your fucking staircase. Wow. Also, people do that for like winter. I never heard of that before. Innocent. Cassie, don't let anyone fuck with you or I'll rip their head off. I'll remember that when you slipped down on the stairs from ice. Oh my God. I mean, it's not that hard to salt the stairs, but like, why would I be? I'm literally, but see, Silkrant, she's only mad because she fell. If the cousin ever fell, she wouldn't say shit. She's only mad because she fell and got hurt. She's like, oh, why didn't you do the thing that would have prevented me from it? That's on you, baby. That's on you, baby. Nah. Yeah, it's a easy thing to do. Well, if it was easy, well, why didn't she do it then? If it was that easy, then why didn't the cousin do it? Listen. Unless you my mama. Listen, baby. Salt melts the snow so you don't slip. Oh, I see. Really common up north? Oh, really? The salt was in her house when she fell? Still! Like I said, also, you're such a bitch. How am I a bitch? She fell and got caught. Yeah, exactly. She's literally only mad because she fell. Like, if she didn't fall, I'm pretty sure she wouldn't say anything. You know what I mean? Like I said, you did what she asked. You bought the salt. Yeah, you could have gone the extra mile, but she shouldn't be mad at you for it. Yeah, she shouldn't be mad at you for not doing the... She's mad at you because you didn't do the thing she didn't ask you to do. She shouldn't be mad for you. That's your fault for lacking and falling and having the saltiness to be salty at me. Not the asshole, Cassie. Scarle, slipping on ice sucks. You bust your ass if you're not careful. It can happen rapidly when you're trying to get up. I know, but the point is, does that make Cassie a butthole for not doing it? No, all she did was what she asked. All she did was buy the ice. You know, that doesn't make them an asshole. That's just, okay, you didn't salt their stairs. Well, you were busy too. Nah, she can stay there with her sore ass on the stairs. Oh, God. You don't blame someone else for your own laziness? Not at all, Novu. No, I don't. I have never blamed anyone for my own mistakes and laziness and incompetence. Yeah, never. Not the asshole, Cassie. I'm right behind you, baby. About that, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, and Cassie had a doctor's appointment. And like I said, she didn't ask. Like I said, you're gonna be mad because someone didn't do something you didn't ask them to do. Okay, yeah, it would have taken 2 seconds, but that's not their job. That's not their responsibility. Don't put other people's responsibility on other people, especially if you didn't ask them to do it. Like, you didn't ask. Sorry you fell on your butt, but you didn't ask. Listen. Hold on, let me read this really quick. Okay. Yeah, Cassie's a busy BB. Cassie is busy. Cassie doesn't have time to salt stairs. Exactly. If I ask nicely, can I fall on your butt? No, absolutely not. FYI, if you don't have ice cleats, you can put old socks you don't wear anymore over your shoes to reduce the chance of slipping until you ice cleats. Oh, let me see. Yeah, see, I never knew people did that though. I never knew that was a thing. Not my job, not my problem. Exactly. And also, you did not ask. I did my job. You asked me to buy the ice. I bought it. What more you want from me? Okay, next one. Next one. Okay, let's go.
Am I the burry hole for letting the visitors know about my friend's taste in reading literature? I've been learning a lot about my friend's favorite stories to read, that they shared some of it to me before. I took note of every story they shared, and thought about sharing it to others. One day, when a visitor appeared in front of us, we greeted them with a warm welcome. I had this crazy idea to break the ice, so I asked the visitor if they want to learn about my friend's stories. They never answered, but I am still willing to share a few of them. There's Bad Day, You Get Jealous of a Manager During the Training Camp, and my personal favorite.
Asshole! Fuck you! Asshole! Fuck you!
3 less than.
Fuck you! Oh, absolutely fuck you. No. I hope you step on a fucking Lego. No. I hope whenever you go to the DMV, there's a fucking long ass line. I hope someone fucking spills coffee on your new shoes. I hope you are wearing a nice white button-up shirt and a kid sneezes on you and gets their snot on you. Fuck you. How dare you? Oh, where do I send these? Oh, Delstar, I have a pinned comment where there's the Google form. Fuck you. Whoever this is, I will fucking get you. This one is fucking personal. How dare you? Those are precious to me. Scarle, I hope you can't find your favorite fan fiction when you read them. I hope your favorite anime character in an anime cucks you. Oh yeah, I went there. I hope your anime character waifu cucks you. I said what I said. I'm not sorry, and I will not apologize. Jerry, you're next, babe. Okay, let's go over this. Also, again, fucking asshole. I'm kidding. I love you, whoever this is. Mwah. You're lucky you're anonymous. I think I have a feeling who this is, though. How can you get cucked by a waifu? Oh, think of ways, Solkaranth. Next one.
AITA for ignoring my ex. So context, me and my ex were together for 2 years and broke up because she had to move away. So one night my homegirl asked if it was okay if she could come over since she flew in and we were having a party. I reluctantly said yes. She arrives, but she's not alone. She comes with her new boyfriend. She flew out 2 weeks after we break up, so I was annoyed. So whenever she tried to talk to me, I walked away. My buddies noticed and asked why, so I explained and they asked her to leave, so she does, and she texts me telling me I'm immature and vindictive. So was I wrong? One day, when a visitor appeared in front of us, we greeted them with a warm welcome.
Why is it doing it again?
I had this crazy idea to
Oh my god, no, it's not rereading it. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. I think I'm misunderstanding a little bit. Okay. So, is the homegirl the ex? Let me reread it again.
AITA for ignoring my ex. So context, me and my ex were together for 2 years and broke up because she had to move away. So one night my homegirl asked if it was okay if she could come over since she flew in and we were having a party. I reluctantly said yes. She arrives, but she's not alone. She comes with her new boyfriend. She flew out 2 weeks after we break up, so I was annoyed. So whenever she tried to talk to me, I walked away. My buddies noticed and asked why, so I explained and they asked her to leave, so she does, and she texts me telling me I'm immature and vindictive. So was I wrong?
I mean, did you ask your friends to ask her to leave? See, I don't think you're an asshole, but, you know, obviously I think you're still hurting, I think. Yeah. Like, at the end of the day, it is your house. It is, or whose house is it? Yeah, it's your house. If you want someone to leave, they can. No, I didn't ask them. Yeah, you didn't do anything wrong. Like, it's your house. You should be comfortable in your own fucking house. Like, it says that they came over, or whose house? Was it your friend's house or their house or your house? Either way, like, like, I think that's besides the point. You didn't ask them. Your friends did that. I don't think you're the asshole. You know, if you're uncomfortable, it was my place. It was your fucking house. And I can't. This is kind of it's not a horrible situation, but you know, maybe a little uncomfortable. You know, that is your ex. Did you know she was bringing her boyfriend? Did you know she was gonna bring him, or was it kind of just she just kind of showed up with him? Cause I don't know, especially if it's your ex, unless you guys have been like friends and stuff like that. I don't. Even then, if I was gonna bring someone to someone else's house, I would have. In that piece, the friend said it was her. Oh wait, let me see. I asked she could come over. She flew in. We were there. Alright, but she's not alone. She comes with an ex. That piece of information was not provided. Nah. Oh no, I don't like that. So you guys break up. She shows up at your house with her ex, and she's mad you're uncomfortable in your own house. And then your homeboy, see, I see it as, and like I said, we don't know the whole thing. We don't know if she said anything. She comes to you. Like I said, I think it's just respectful to be like, hey, I'm bringing someone. That's your house. Nah, I don't like that shit. She wanted to show that she found someone better and got mad. Exactly. That is your fucking house. First of all, she brings someone no, you are not the asshole. Nah, no, you are not the asshole. Oh, that's gross. I don't like that. No. First of all, that's your ex. And rude and no manners. She didn't even have the balls to say, hey, is it all right if I bring a +1? Regardless if it's the boyfriend, if you're bringing someone to someone else's house, ask them permission. Where is that? Like, regardless if it's an ex or your fucking mom, say, hey, can I bring someone over? Like, I don't know. It's that she kind of sneakingly, it might not have been that deep. It could have just been like, just showing up. But still, it's the thing where she didn't even bother to respect your place and your boundaries to be like, may I bring someone with me? May I bring a +1? I want to come somewhere. I want to see you. And I would like to bring someone with me. It's just the immaturity and the disrespect of your house. That is your house. If she needs to ask your permission if she wants to bring anyone else. Let alone a fucking boyfriend. That's your ex. You're her ex. And then she gets mad that and see, to me that also shows that she doesn't give a fuck about you anyway, that you are gone, and her first thing is to be like, oh, you're immature. How about going to see if you're okay? How about, hi Darth Spaghetti, I gotta get up early. I'll skim the bot to see if you'll read mine. I'll try to get as much as I can, Darth Spaghetti. Here's some more money. Good night, Darth Spaghetti. Thank you for the oopa. Have a good night. Mwah. I'll move these down here. Let me see. Yeah, no. She arrived. She's not alone. I have a boyfriend. She flew out 2 weeks after we broke up. So I was annoyed. So whenever she tried to talk to me, I would walk away and notice why my buddies. So, see, if anything, to me, it just shows that, you know, she didn't even bother to care either to kind of ask why you walked off or that you kind of went away from the group. She didn't see if you were okay. To me, it seems like, I don't know, like I said, it could just be she just didn't care or she did it on purpose. Like I said, to me, it's the audacity that, you know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to show up to his house with my new boyfriend and I'm not going to tell him. Nah, not the asshole. She's a no, maybe not a bitch, but it's not. And then she had the balls to call you immature and vindictive. You showed up to his house with your new man? Nah. No. I mean, I have a few exes use me as a rebound. It's giving bitter. It's giving, you know what I'm gonna, it's like, you know what I'm gonna do, girls? I'm gonna go see him this week. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna show up with my boyfriend. Yeah. I'm just gonna show up with my boyfriend. Yeah. And I'm gonna see how he acts. Yeah. Oh my God. And can you believe he like ignored me? He asked me to leave. What a baby. Like, no. No, I could literally see that happen too. Honestly, it would have been okay if I had a warning. But that's the thing, Jerry. No, not the asshole. No, she purposefully didn't tell you. You don't magically forget and then the boyfriend gets ready and then they both come up to your house. No, that is not neglect. That is, I'm a personal, that's personal. Unless she's just that fucking unless she just doesn't think it's that deep, which there are some people, maybe they don't think it's that deep. Like maybe, unless she's like that kind of nonchalant, kind of chill person, unless she's that kind of person, nah, she did that on purpose. Cause, you know, cause if this happened the other way around, like, and if you showed up, like if you invited your ex and you brought another girl, oh, that girl would be pissed. Oh no. If this happened to my roommate, you know, if my roommate and, you know, her ex, well, they're still together, but you know, when they were broken up and he showed up to our house with a different girl, oh, she probably would have slammed the door in his fucking face. Oh, nah.
Tharju IBW threw $5 at Scarle's boober. Can I just add something? The fact that she didn't care enough to ask and shows up only 2 weeks later means she might have been eyeing him for a while. She was maybe using the moving away as an excuse to break up.
That's what it sounds like too, because the 2 weeks in flying, see, yeah, you're right. See, that's a good point, Tharja. Thank you for, because even I thought, like, you know, the other part made me more mad, but even I was like, this isn't high school friendship. You don't just break up just because you're moving. I mean, sometimes, but why? Long distance is so easy, and if you could make it work if you really want to. You know what I mean? Like, people do long distance all the time. Especially, you know, if you're adults, you know, you work all the time, you try to see each other maybe once a month, or if it's another country, maybe every couple months, you know, there's FaceTime, Zoom, there's a bunch of sleeping on Discord with each other, I don't know, there's a bunch of stuff. So knowing that flew out 2 weeks after you broke up, that sounds like she might have already been seeing him. I could be very wrong. But to me, exactly, Tharja, it literally sounds like that maybe that she was kind of maybe already seeing someone, or at least talking to him, and the moving was kind of like, I'm gonna start anew. Oh, Jerry. No, you are not the asshole. Your ex is a... Nah. Not the asshole. Nah. Not the asshole, baby. Not the asshole. Oh, my Jesus. Oh, my Jesus. Oh, my God. IDK, I have some of the worst dating experiences long distance, especially with a couple exes from Japan. Damn, exes from Japan. I know it's hard though, but I feel like you can make it, or like I said, we don't know how far it is. Maybe it was like across state or another city. We don't know. Oh, she was moved to the other side of the US. I try to suggest long distance, but see, to me, okay, see, that's more, oh, Jerry, Jerry, are you figuring this out with us? Jerry, you offered long distance and she still said no? Nah, to me, that shows she was waiting for an opportunity. She wanted a reason. Jerry, we need justice for Jerry. Nah. No, that, to me, no. Especially if you, what do you call it? Yeah, to me, yeah. Yeah, to me, that shows that she was kind of looking for a reason if she flew out 2 weeks after the breakup, and then, like I said, and had the balls to show up at your house, she does not respect you. She does not respect your boundaries. She does not respect your feelings. Why would you hang out in someone's house when the person of the house owner isn't even fucking there? I never understood that. I never understood people that hang out in other people's houses and they're not even talking to the person that's their fucking house. Nah. She was looking for an opportunity to break up with you. I could be very wrong. Or it could be she was already talking to him. Kind of was trying to figure out how to cut it. You are not the asshole. In fact, you got wronged, baby boy. I could be very wrong. Sorry if I might be misjudging. But I don't know. It's just, there's too many things I'm going, whoop, whoop. There's so many different aspects of like just not respecting you. I can't imagine bringing, especially because you two have history. I can't imagine bringing someone else around your house. No. I kind of am. I am the asshole more like I'm Dan's. Jerry, I'm gonna fucking get over here, Jerry. I'm gonna hug you. Mwah. No. Fuck that. No, absolutely not. I'm sorry, baby. Why would the newbie travel cross country to meet an ex? Well, I don't know. See, that's the thing, like, she moved away, so when my homegirl, see, wait, that's another thing, Soulcross. She asked to come see you. You're putting it, see, I'm so happy we're having this talk. My homegirl asked if it was okay to come over, and then she comes over with her ex. Nah, she planned it. She was like, I'm gonna show him my new man. Cause listen, people are sneaky. People know that shit hurts. You're not the asshole. I think you dodged a fucking bullet. Nah. I forgot. She asked you to come over. And then she brought her ex. No. Oh, this makes me so mad for you. This makes me so fucking mad for you. I'm so mad for you, babe. Nah, you're not the asshole. You dodged a fucking bullet. Word of advice to men. A lot of women break up with you mentally before physically. Not all women, but a lot. Yeah, of course not all women, but I've seen it before too. I've seen this before. I remember, Tharja, thank you for the oopa. This happened to my brother. My brother was my brother dated this one girl, and she legit told him that like when they were having the talk when they broke up, she was literally telling my brother that like one fight they had months ago that she was already checked out. Not all girls, but there are some people in relationships where, they kind of just, there's the last kind of straw there, and instead of communicating, it's already gone. It's already gone. And they're kind of just, they're thinking, they're talking to their friends. They're going, how do I do it? Like, how do I end it, you know. And they're kind of just trying to find the right moment or that one fight. You know, it's that, sometimes it's that one end of fight last straw where it's like, and you know what? At this point, I've been thinking about this for a while. We're done. It's that one final fight, and then all of it kind of comes crashing, and then that's when you find out that, you know, she felt this way for months. You know, I've seen that. Forgot to add, homegirl didn't even know she was bringing him. They got into an actual fight. To add, my homegirl didn't even know she was bringing him. They got into an actual fight. Wait, what? I forgot to add, my homegirl didn't even know she was bringing him. They got into it. Wait, what, Jerry? Wait, what? Forgot to add, my homegirl didn't even know she was bringing him and they got into an actual fight. Wait, what? Sorry, I'm kind of dumb. He brought his current boyfriend and they got into a fight with this one, I'm guessing. Wait, what? Scar, there are other people that sent submissions. Sorry, I got a little too mad about this one. Him, girl, and X are different people. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if homegirl or X was the same person. His friend didn't know there was a +1 and fought over the disrespect. Yeah, that one got me kind of mad. Again, we'll go to the next one. Again, Jerry, not the asshole. If anything, you dodged a fucking bullet. I'm glad you're out of that now. Let me see. Not the asshole. Okay. Sorry. Oh, damn. Sorry, that one got me a little too heated. Sorry. Okay, let me see. Okay. See, Chad, I'm glad we can have these talks together. Okay, let's go. Don't worry, Jerry. Don't worry, babe. Like I said, glad you're out of that now. Not the asshole. Next, Renuyasha.
That would depend on the situation, would mostly stick to the background but will make a snide comment from time to time, but will eat the last slice of pizza or the last bottle, can of soft drink or alcohol, will ensure if I'm having a bad day you get a dose of it too, will unleash chemical warfare and not apologize for it, and will always make sure you end up raging when I give you a massive jump scare.
What? Renuyasha? What? Renuyasha, I don't understand. Is this a copy pasta?
That would depend on the situation, would mostly stick to the background but will make a snide comment from time to time, but will eat the last slice of pizza or the last bottle, can of soft drink or alcohol, will ensure if I'm having a bad day you get a dose of it too, will unleash chemical warfare and not apologize for it, and will always make sure you end up raging when I give you a massive jump scare.
Oh, is it like if someone at work or something like makes a snide comment at you, you eat the last slice of pizza or the last soft drink or alcohol? Is that what it is? Oh, they're responding to the actual, they're being a smart ass. Hi, Ozzy. We read yours earlier if you were here for it. Oh, I get it. Viz, I was so confused. So they're answering the direct question, am I the asshole? Depends on the side comment. I mean, I feel like everyone can be like a little bit of an asshole sometimes. Yeah. I would also eat the last slice of pizza, you know? If you wrong me, I'm gonna take your last orange chimpkin. Exactly. Viz, not the asshole. Oh, wait, why did I read that one? Renuyasha, not the asshole. But you know, chemical warfare is a little harsh, no? And please don't massive jump scare me. I will cry. Thank you, Renuyasha, for the freaking submission. Thank you. Hi, Big Brownlee. Here's my Am I the Asshole. I once brought back leftover steak after family barbecue, but when my brother asked to reheat the steak, I used a microwave and served it to him dry AF. He didn't say anything. I mean, did you do it on purpose? I mean, I would have just eaten it too, because until you guys told me anything, I didn't even know it was bad to microwave meat. Thank you, Big Brownie, for the oopa. Wow. Let me read this one really quick. Let me see. What the fuck is this one? Oh my god, dude. Okay. Next one. Okay. I don't know these things. I was doing what he wanted. Not the asshole. You were heating up his meat.
AITA, for taking a fat sh*t in my cat's litter box, then blaming him when I called him in and then showing it, so that he will go on a diet since he's too fat.
Were you trying to gaslight your cat? Hold on.
AITA, for taking a fat sh*t in my cat's litter box, then blaming him when I called him in and then showing it, so that he will go on a diet since he's too fat.
Brother, what? Were you gaslighting your cat into thinking they like took massive shit so they would go on it? Oh, you a piece of shit. Oh, to the freaking self for you. Not you. Are you gaslighting your fucking cat into thinking they take massive shits? So they go to, and not you calling your cat fat. Well, if your cat did shit your pillow if it's on your bed, you're lucky the cat doesn't understand your fucking fuckery. Bro, should I sacrifice him, Scarle? Get out the fucking branding remnant. Oh my god. Anonymous. Oh my god. But why would the cat care? Well, it's not even that, Madness. Did you do this? No, it's the what do you call it? It is the principle that they purposefully shit in their cat's litter box, blamed the cat, and called them to show them like they were in fucking trouble. And then to make sure they go on a diet, and because they were too chunky, by showing them how big their shit was. First of all, you are another type of freak of the week that you shitting in your cat's litter box for the bit. Not the asshole, but are you okay, darling? Not the asshole, but I also hope your cat shits on your pillow. Not the asshole, but I hope your cat poops on the floor and you have to pick it up. Not the asshole, but you another type of freak of the week. What if it worked, though? Chato, gaslighting is bad. Chato, gaslighting is bad. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay, let me see. Okay, let me see. Okay, let me see. Okay, next one. Okay, next one.
I was doing presentations for college clubs at new student orientations when I noticed a fellow volunteer's outfit had an issue. Despite wearing an opaque, conservatude sweater, the outline of her nipples were visible through the fabric. During a break, I took her aside privately and informed her of the situation, to which she replied, "Does that offend you?" In my defense, I'd want to know right away if I had a visible boner before the next presentation. I get why she mad at her chest, and it may have sounded like bragging about doing so. I get why she was mad, admitting to staring at her chest, but was I an a-hole for informing her about her exhibitionism?
I don't think that's being an asshole. I think you were just being. I would, if my nipples were showing in a presentation, please tell me. No. It sounds. Her reply, does that offend you? You know, to me that kind of, you know, maybe for her it didn't maybe for her she didn't particularly care. You didn't do anything wrong. I think for her, maybe she doesn't care about those kind of things. Like I said, for me, it's not the asshole. I think she might have been embarrassed. I don't know. For me, that response is kind of like, what? Is there a problem? My nipples are out? Does that bother you? Why do you care? To me, that's what the response gives off. Because it's like, does that offend you? Like, I don't know. I take that word phrasing a little, I don't know. I take that a little different. Like I said, there are some people that don't care, which is fine. But no, I don't think you're the asshole. I think she probably just doesn't care, maybe. But you are not the asshole for just telling her. I would want to know if my nipples were out. Please tell me. I would be so embarrassed if my nipples were out. If it was me, I would have been like, oh shit. Sorry. Thank you. Oh shit, sorry. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I guess the context clues, if she wasn't wearing a bra, you know, maybe it doesn't particularly bother her. For me, like I said, I mean, even I don't wear a bra sometimes. But I would at least try to like cover it with my hair, because I'm not trying to be out here fucking, you know, pointy Pinocchio nose on my nipples. You know what I mean? But no, you're not the asshole though. Like I get why she got mad admitting the staring at her chest. No, it's right there. I don't know. And I don't know. To me, not everything is overtly sexual like that. Like, if a man had a protruding boner out of his penis, I wouldn't say, okay. Say if a man was doing a presentation and his boner was like, plunk, I wouldn't say anything, but I would be like, oh, does that guy have a boner? I wouldn't say anything, because I would worry about making him embarrassed, but I feel like someone probably, it depends on the person, because like I said, especially with nipples, I don't know, maybe she didn't particularly care, you know? And she was like, why are you it could be that way. It could be maybe she didn't probably care, and she's like, you're pulling me aside to tell me this? I don't care. It's just boobs. It's just nipples. But it depends on the person. For me, I would want you to tell me. Be like, I would be so embarrassed too. I would be embarrassed. I'd be like, oh shit, my boobs, sorry. Oh god. Yeah, and like, you know, and at least I can tell you pulled her aside and did it privately. You didn't go in the class, your nipples are showing. You didn't do that. To me, like, you are not the asshole. To me, it came from a place with respect. You know, you just cared about, like, in case she didn't want her nipples out, you know, and that's fine. You know, like I said, for me, I would have appreciated maybe someone telling me, because, you know, like I said, I wouldn't want my nipples out. But no, not the asshole. It came from a good place. IDK, if you're at home or in a casual setting, whatever, work, learning space, that's distracting. Like your nipples. Like for me, I just wouldn't want my nipples out. Please tell me. Like if I'm ever in like a meeting or something, I would want someone to be like, Scarle, we could see you're not wearing a bra. We could see your nipples. Oh my god. I'd be so embarrassed. But that's me. But that's because I don't want to show my nipples. I don't want to show my nipples. That's just me though. Like I said, I can only speak for myself. Let me see. But yeah, you're not the asshole. You were just trying to, you weren't trying to offend anyone. Let me skim this one. me the nipple? Yeah, there are some people that want their nipples out. But that's why, like, I don't know, for me, I wouldn't take it a type of way. I wouldn't be mad. I would have just been like, oh, thank you for letting me know. You know? Like, so there's some people that don't mind. Some people, you know, want to free let the nipplies free, and that's fine. Next one. Oh, it's Kuma-sama! But thank you again for submitting, baby. Next one.
One time I set up a homie with this really pretty girl that I was already friends with, and the two of them seemed to be getting along quite well in the beginning. However, he started going out with his friends more and leaving her back at his house. Sometimes even leaving us two to hang out alone at his place. She and I eventually started hooking up. Prior to this, he told he didn't care if she and I messed around as long as I knew that's all it was. Just fooling around, no strings attached, no catching feelings for one another. Well, she got tired of his BS. He was often out partying and smoking with his other friends and leaving her alone. She broke up with him. He got mad at me, saying it was my fault that she was no longer content with his behavior. Am I really the a-hole for showing her that she deserves more and could do better than him? Anyway, she and I continued to hook up as just friends for a while until she met a really solid guy who treated her well, happy for her, and I began dating another girl not too long after.
Not the asshole, but I think your friend maybe got a little, like, hurt. I think your friend got a little hurt. If your homie was, like, actually not treating her good and wasn't being a good partner, especially if she expressed it and she broke up with him, I think your friend maybe was a little, I think maybe they were a little hurt, and you know, I think they kind of just put it on you, which isn't fair, especially because you did introduce them, especially if your friend was aware that maybe there was like a little hooking up on the side. They might have thought that maybe you stole them, or maybe, you know, you made them see other things that they didn't see. If it makes you feel better, I got my karma because she became my ex-fiance. Well, you know, that's not karma. You didn't do anything like horrible or bad. Like, it was consensual. Your friend knew, you know, if, like I said, I don't judge if you guys got consent and you're all adults to do whatever you want. But like, I don't see you did anything wrong. I see that, like, you know, they weren't a good fit for each other. It seems like she had valid reasons to, you know, maybe she wanted to break up, which is fine. And I think your friend just put it on you. She broke up with him. Let me see. He was often partying, smoking with his friends, and leaving her alone. See, it sounds like just as a partner, he was kind of a little bit neglectful, like kind of leaving her alone, going to parties and all that. And that's not on you. That's on your friend. So not the asshole. It's a little messy. That's messy. Yeah, that's not your fault. Like I said, if, like, okay, you guys messing around is another thing. That's literally not even here or there. You're you know, there's little things here that your friend just wasn't being the partner she wanted and wanted to break up. And it seems like there might be some valid reasons. And like I said, I think your friend just was putting it on you when it wasn't your fault. You know, well, considering I got her first, just shows how neglectful he was. Oh my goodness. But no, I wouldn't say the asshole. Like I said, you guys are adults. You guys agreed to it. He wasn't being like the best partner. She wanted to break up. Okay. You know, I knew, dude. It's your birthday. I want to say, after 2 B-days as a Scarling, thank you for creating a space comforting for people like me all these years. Oh, of course. I knew, dude. Thank you for the 18 months, darling. Thank you, BB. Mwah. Happy birthday to you, baby. Allow me to sing you happy birthday. Wow. I sing you a birthday song. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Newt. Happy birthday to you. Yay! And many more. Thank you for the 18 months, darling. Thank you, baby. Thank you. And happy birthday, babe. I hope you have the bestest birthday ever, darling. Mwah! Oh, wait, hold on. I got a ping. What is that? Also, again, Kuma-sama, not the asshole. There was consensual things going on. Your homie was not, was not being a good partner to the girl. They broke up. That's not your fault. It would be a different thing if, like, she wanted you and, she's like, oh, well, I like your friend better. Then I would see how maybe he would be hurt. But it seems like there was already other issues there. That's not your fault. Nah, not the asshole. But that's good that, see, like I said, that's for, like, you're an adult. It's good that when adults can have consensual things like this, and you guys knew when it was time to, cut it, and she found a guy, treated her good, and then you got a girly too. Yeah, you're not the asshole. It just, people just feelings get hurt. Hi, Pudgy. Hi, darling. Pudgy saw a neat video of deep fried Cadbury cream eggs. Ooh, yum. Yummy, yum. Let me see. Oh, hold on. Okay. Thank you so much. Whenever you are able. 1 second. Let me get a ping. Or let me just answer this really quick. Whenever you are able. Thank you so much again. Whenever you are able. No specific deadline. Thank you so much again. Please send the invoice at your convenience. Yay! Okay. I was almost married when I was 21. Thank God I dodged the bullet. Listen, it's okay to marry at 21, but it's also okay to adventure life more as well. And not that you can't do it when you're married either, but, give yourself time to be dumb and young, Give yourself that time. Yeah. But thank you, Kuma-sama, for sharing. Thank you, darling. Okay, let me see. Okay. What? Jar spaghetti? Oh my god, where the fuck are Ira? I know you left, but damn. Okay, bro. What does it say?
So there is this certain VTuber, who shall not be named, showed Shadow a picture of this piece of paper with her lipstick marks on it. I sent in a super chat that asked her if she kissed the piece of paper because she doesn't have a boyfriend. She cried on stream about not having a boyfriend. AITA?
Yes! Fucking yes, asshole! Absolute dickhead! Fucking step on a Lego! Next! Wow, bro. Dart spaghetti, after everything we've been through, bro. After everything we have been through together. Are they wrong, though? Yes. Yes, they fucking are. Yes? Yeah? Fucking yeah? Hello? Dart spaghetti. Next time I see you in this chat, your ass is grass and I'm gonna mow it. Wow, yeah, asshole. I hope someone spits in your boba. And that person that's spitting in your boba is me. Yeah. Hope you're doing better. Oh, everything okay? Scarle catching strays. I'm always catching strays, bro. Hi, Matthew. Mwah. Oh, God. I was a father at 18. It's okay, Matthew. My mom had me when she was 18. And look at me now. Now I bark for chat on the internet. My mom had me when I was 18. Look at me now. Your poor Excuse you! I am a fucking delight. See? I did not toot wings. I bark. Oh my god. Not helping your case. Fucking excuse me. Oh my god, chat, what the fuck? Can't stand y'all asses. Can't stand you. God darn it, chat. Oh my god, but don't worry, Matthew. Let me see. Let me reskim this one. Okay. Okay. My wife loves that girl I call my daughter even if they aren't blood. Oh, Matthew. My wife loves the girl that I call my daughter even if they aren't blood related. Oh. Okay, next one. Let's go. Okay. Let's get this shit going.
For April Fools, I placed a little bit of soap on my brother's toothbrush. He was brushing his teeth with the toothbrush and heard him yelling a bit about the toothpaste being a bit off. I then laughed at him and said I put a little bit of soap on his toothbrush. He then started spitting like crazy on the bathroom sink and said nothing else. The next year, I was taking a shower and my brother throws 2 cups of protein shakes on me. AITA?
I mean, it sounds like you guys were kids. It sounds like you guys are kids. Am I the asshole? Are you the asshole? No. Are you a little bit of a butthole? No, I mean, you got your karma. He threw 2 cups of protein shake on you. Oh, God, Raphael. Oh, good night, Conway. Thank you for coming, darling. Rest well, honey. Mwah. Good night. I mean, you said a little bit. I'm assuming not enough to poison him, you know? I'm assuming it was a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Your brother got you back with the protein shake, so y'all are even, not the asshole. Y'all seem like a bunch of young kids. I would hope you young kids. But yeah, no, not the asshole. What up, miss? We're going over chat. Malinsky, I have a question. Malinsky, I have a question for you. Did you submit one by any chance? I believe so. What was it about? I'm just curious. I can't remember. Are you sure? Interesting. Interesting. Does this look familiar to you at all? I'm just curious, Molensky. I'm just curious if it rings any bells. I'm just a little curious. My man plead the fifth. What?
Tharju IBW threw $5 at Scarle's booba. Bit off topic, but that game I told you about a few months ago, I hate my waifu streamer, came out the other day.
Oh!
I went ahead and played it to check its content. It's safe for stream, but it has minor horror elements and multiple endings.
I actually kind of wanted to play it, Tharja. Oh my god, actually, thank you for reminding me. Let me screenshot this. No, yeah, I actually, I saw a post about it recently, and I was like, oh, I forgot about this game. I actually wanted to play it. Thank you for reminding me. Maybe I can play it next month for Spooky Month. Yeah, it's okay with the little minor horror elements. Thank you, Tharja. Thank you for the dono. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I literally saw a post about it. I was like, wait, I remember this game. I wanted to play it. Thank you. Okay, next one, next story. This is my... Oh, is this you, Tomato Frog? Wait, Trainer Frog. Is this you? Let me move this. I'm gonna make this a little smaller. Wait, is this you, Tomato Frog? Yeah, okay, let's get her done.
I'm part of the faculty staff at an academy for athletes.
Ooh.
It's an all-girls academy that also serves as a training center for them to hone their running skills, Trayson Academy for short. One day, I was eating at the school cafeteria and noticed two girls having a lively conversation at the next table. Girl A, short dark hair, was trying to make Girl B, long brown hair, wears a witch's hat, eat vegetables. Girl A noticed that Girl B never eats her vegetables and is worried that she's not getting enough vitamins and minerals. Girl B said that green bell peppers and onions are the sworn enemies of witches like her, so she refuses to eat them. Girl A, trying to think of a way to convince her friend, said, witches are experts in plants, including flowers and vegetables. Eating them would bring you one step closer to becoming a great witch. At that moment, Girl B looked around for help and spotted me at my table. She asked, what should I do? And I answered that she should eat her vegetables. Girl B reluctantly agreed and ate the green bell peppers and onions. I feel bad because she complained that the green bell peppers and onions were bitter. Girl A gave her juice to help with the aftertaste, but I really needed the speed +5 and skill points +10 for the girl I'm training.
Is this
AITA?
fucking Uma? It says trainer. Is this fucking Uma Musume Tomato Frog? Hi, Wotayaro. Hello. Is this... Ain't no way. Is this just fucking Uma? You did not just get me with the fucking Uma Musume. Oh, you fucking shit. Tomato Frog, what the hell, dude? What are you doing? Oh my, get baited. I admit, I just got baited. This is the sweep. I love how you know Malinsky. This is the sweep Tosho support card. Oh my God. I was like, okay, at first I thought you were like, actually like, oh, you work at a school? Okay. Okay. As soon as we started going to like the witches, I was like, at first I was like, is this about me? And then I saw the skill points and I was like, oh, you little fucker. Yeah, asshole. Why are you fucking trying to trick me right now, Tomato Frog? Excuse me. Why are you trying to debate me? Hi, Disturbed. Hello. Hi, baby. Good morning. Tomato Frog just submitted a fucking Am I the Asshole? And it's just Uma. Fucking yeah, Tomato Frog. Asshole. I'm kidding. Chat, though, I have to go potty really quick. I'll be right back. And you know what? I'm going to be a little butthole. I mean, not really my whole butthole, but like, wait. Oh, I have to go potty really bad. Okay. Hi, Clara. Hold on. I have to be potty. I have to go potty. I'll be right back. Oh my God. I had too much coffee. I'm sorry. Oh my God. Why can't I mute? Oh my God, let me mute. Oh my God. Pudgy, I was on the oh, you actually commented about it. Oh, I was on the toilet and I was on Twitter. I was like, oh, Pudgy tagged me in something on the Yona tag. What is this? That looks yummy. Sorry, I was looking at it on the toilet. Thanks, Pudgy. Thanks, bro. I did wash my hands. Genjutsu-sama, I fucking see that yellow oopa. Why are you giving me a piss oopa while I'm at the toilet? At least it wasn't a poop oopa, I guess. Did you wash your hands? Of course I did. Thank you, Genjutsu-sama, for the oopa. Thank you. Thank you, darling. See, when she seems like this, she's really does seem elegant and have the charm. Exactly, Watayato. I am elegant with the charm of an adult woman. Haters mad cause they like me. Listen, I can't help that the queens fuck with me. Fuck with me though. My God. Gaslighting again. Oompa Loompa. Suck my Oompa Loompa. Oh my God. Next is... Okay, let me see. One second. Okay, I got it. Tharja! It's your turn on the chopping block, baby. Okay, Tharja, let's hear your nostalgia. See, yeah, like I said, y'all just jealous that they like me. I'm kidding. Okay.
This goes back to my brother's gender reveal for his second kid. I only went because it was my brother, otherwise I wouldn't have gone. I don't usually do this cuz I typically keep my thoughts to myself, but for some reason that day I was feeling a bit down, so I said to my sister, I don't think I'll ever be in a relationship. My sister protested, but I disagreed, and that was the end of it. A few months later, my brother and my mother said that I ruined the gender reveal party for saying that. I just wanted to express how I was feeling for once. I didn't say it to anyone else, just my immediate family, and I didn't make a big deal out of it. Am I the asshole for expressing my thoughts at that moment?
Why are they making you feel guilty? Like, what? No? Tharja, I'm sorry, baby. Nah, it's not like you were going around making the party about you. Oh no, God forbid you were a little down today. Oh no. Yeah, there's nothing like, it's like, it's like a, you were talking to your sister. Like, it wasn't even for your sister. The party was for your brother. Bro. Nah, oh, Tharja. Oh, baby. No, you did not. You literally, it's your brother's baby shower, but your sister's the one that's like complaining. There's it's like I said, it's not like you were going around going, oh, woe is me. No, you weren't. You were just talking to your sister about, okay, yeah, it was your brother's baby shower, but like I said, it's not like you were making it about you, like the party. You were just talking to your sister. And like, that was it. Yeah, it sounds like your sister must have went off to like your mom and your brother going, oh my God, he was doing this. Blah, 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 blah. I'm sorry, Tharja. No, you are not. There's not, it's fine. Like, you were talking to your sister. You were just having one conversation and that was it. I don't know. That sounds like your sister ran off to just be like, oh my God, yeah, he was like complaining the whole time. Da, 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 da. No. You're, like I said, it's not like you were making the whole baby shower about you. It's like, you know, it's not any of that. Like, bro, like literally even during my sister's wedding, like I was, you know, it's just conversation. Like even when I was with my other sisters, you know, I was talking, you know, my bit older sister was getting married. I was talking to my other sisters that it's not their wedding. I'm talking to my other sisters. We were talking about relations when I was like, you know, I don't know if I'll ever get married. It's just a conversation. My other sister didn't run off and go tell my older sister that, oh my God, Scarle's like, you know, she's just spending this whole party complaining. No. I did that with my sister. My older sister was getting married. My other sisters were bridesmaids. We were literally, it was topic of conversation. We were talking about weddings and getting married and that and just giving our thoughts. And that was the end of it. No one went off to tell my daddy. Nah, I'm your sister. I don't want to. I don't know. I don't know what your sister told your mom and your brother, but no, Tharja, not the asshole, darling. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if your sister kind of made it seem like a bigger thing when all you did was just have one conversation and that was the end of it. You know, like yeah. To be fair, I'd have the same thoughts and feelings if they blame me for being a downer. I'd never tell them shit again. I'd be mad. Yeah, and like I said, it's not like you were going off telling everyone at the party. You just told your sister, you know, just, you know, because, you know, it's something for your brother. There's nothing wrong with being like sad and voicing your feelings. Like I said, it would be another thing if you were like, you know, at the wedding, like going on the mic going, hi, I know it's my sister's wedding today, but I don't think I'll ever get married. Okay, yeah, that's different. But if you were just telling your sister, that's not a big deal. No. Tharja, come here, baby. Some of you guys, I just want to give you a hug. Come here, Tharja. Mwah. You are not the asshole. But I hope your sister steps on water with socks on. Not the asshole, Tharja. I give you a kiss. Mwah. Your feelings are valid. You're allowed to voice your feelings. And you shouldn't have to feel like your feelings are going to be used against you. You shouldn't have to feel like that. Especially, like I said, you didn't make the big party about you. Nothing wrong with having one conversation with your fucking sister. You didn't do anything wrong. I love you, Tharja. Don't worry about it, baby. Mwah. You are good. I would like to know how a gender reveal in England is like. I wonder too. See, in America, it's like, you know, they'll launch like a cannon in the forest and see if it is pink or blue. Who knows? Oh, the fucking sentence for this one is wild. Oh no. Exactly. Men have feelings. Okay. Okay. This one. But thank you, Tharja, for submitting. We will be here for you, baby. Don't worry, baby. Kiss. Mwah! Thank you for submitting, and I hope your sister has a hot pillow tonight. Hi, Scarlet Shoe. I'm back reading in bed now. Hey, I hope your reading went well, Scarlet Shoe. I hope you studied it up. I have two feelings, annoyed and horny. Oh my gosh. Okay, next is from you know who it is. Do I?
I slept with my friend's wife. Am I the asshole? For context, I slept with this girl, and I mean she was my kind of freak. Let's just say every hole got filled at least 3 times, Monday to Friday for about 2 months, but all of this happened way before she met my friend. He doesn't know.
Wait, what? Wait, one more time for the people in the back. Hold on.
I slept with my friend's wife. Am I the asshole? For context, I slept with this girl, and I mean she was my kind of freak. Let's just say every hole got filled at least 3 times, Monday to Friday for about 2 months, but all of this happened way before she met my friend. He doesn't know.
No, the thing is that at the end it says all this happened before she met the friend. You know what? Whoever this is, you lived your life, baby. Yeah, it literally says at the end, but this all happened before she met the friend. So this was before that they got married and before they were even together. Not the asshole, but do you want to tell your friend? Oh, yeah, because would you want to tell your friend? I mean, you're not the asshole. You were doing stuff before they were together. Okay, chat. This is probably a question for you. Not the asshole, because y'all, like I said, if you were not dating, it's none of their business. You're not the asshole. However, yeah, very one and done, babe. Not the asshole. You did all this shit. It would be different if they were currently married. But yeah, not the asshole yet. I mean, asshole. I mean, you said how many? You said at least every hole got filled, so an asshole was probably filled, right? Well, damn. Not the asshole, because this was all before they were even together. But this is now a question I have for chat though. Chat though, say if your homie started dating a girl that you dated before. Like, say you had no idea, and all of a sudden your homie was like, here, bro, I just met this girl, we just started dating. And it's a girl that you had the freakiest sex with back in the day. Would you tell your homie? Asshole is reserved, perhaps, to be unfrozen in a further moment in time. That is true, bro. That is for the good times. Yes. Why would you tell? I mean, yeah, you could pull your friend aside and be like, oh, just to be transparent, I dated her back whenever. But would you tell them about the freaky sex? I love my homies too much. I'd be honest with him. I mean, like I said, there's nothing wrong with it. I didn't have friends who did. Shuri! Oh my God. Hi, Shuri. What's crack-a-lackin', pimp? Bro done a test drive on his phone. Probably, yeah. Otherwise, it'd be lying by ammunition. Yeah, because like I said, there's nothing wrong that your homie dated a person you had sex with before. There's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, so I can see whoever's doing this. So they were trying to, yeah, they said they slept with the friend's wife, but you did it before they were even the wife. But yeah, no, not the asshole, but damn, sounds like you had a time. But yeah, I'm curious, did you ever tell the friend? Did you ever tell them if, you had that freaky time with their waifu? I know a thing or two about assholes. I bet you do, Death Taxes. Imagine him telling after the wedding ceremony, he's like, hey, yo, homie, by the way, I know I'm sorry to bring this on your wedding day, but like, back in 2003, me and her, we were going wild. We were wilding out. I filled every hole like 3 times. The back, the front, and the center. The back, the front, the side, the rear view mirror. The nose holes, the ears, everything. I just wanted to let you know, just because you my homie and I'm there for you, brother. That like, I just want you to know that, yeah, I fucked her before. Oh, that's crazy. Hi, Sudoku. That's crazy, bro. Only the bestest friends can have that conversation. That's insane. I'm too picky about women. Oh my God. Gotta give the homie a walkthrough. Stop! Oh my God. Let him know all the tips. I was in a tutu. But yeah, I'm not the asshole, but good for you, babe. Good for you, honey. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, this is a different turn one. Exactly, yeah. Eskimo brothers? Oh, fuck no. Not the Eskimo brothers. Sorry, excuse me. Oh, my God. I would tell my homie because that's super important. Plus, he'd probably already have known because they would know the woman that I'm with. True. Okay, next by Greg D. Okay.
In all honesty, I have a friend who always chases women because they want to fill the void in their soul. I want to tell them to just wait for the right person, but I don't want to crush their spirits. AITA?
I only know the term. Okay, this is so stupid. The only reason I know the term Eskimo sisters, Shamuel, is because a long time ago, I saw, what's her fucking name? That one YouTuber's name. Tana Mojo. I saw her story time about how, what the fuck is that one dude's name? Where she, like how Noah Cyrus was dating her ex-boyfriend. What's his name? What's his freaking name? Noah Cyrus. And he's like, Lil Xan. Oh, it was that dude. It was so random. It like the story time blew up, and I was like, what's this about Noah Cyrus? I know Noah Cyrus. She was Ponyo. So I wanted to see the story time. And it was a story time because Tana Mojo dated Lil Xan. If you fucking know who that is. I barely know who that dude is. I know him as Noah Cyrus's ex-boyfriend. Not Jake Paul. But yeah, so it was Tana Mojo doing a story time. And it was about her dating Lil Xan. And then she found out that Lil Xan later dated Noah Cyrus. And that broke Tana Mojo's heart because she loves Miley Cyrus. She loves the Cyruses. So she was like, we can be best friends. We could be Eskimo sisters. Because he fucked both of them. Yeah, did you guys know Noah Cyrus was Ponyo? Apparently, a lot of people didn't know that. Okay, Greg D, back to your story. I'm sorry. I just had to give Samuel context on how I knew. There's no way I'm letting a woman alone piping her like that without my homies knowing all the details. Goddamn, Scarle Shoe, goddamn.
In all honesty, I have a friend who always chases women because they want to fill the void in their soul. I want to tell them to just wait for the right person, but I don't want to crush their spirits. AITA?
You're not the asshole because you just care for your friend. I mean, listen, as long as, one, is your friend doing anything horrible? As long as your friend's not like cheating on people. I mean, leading people on isn't really good either. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know if your friend's being, transparent that it's very casual with these girls he's chasing, or if he's kind of being a little bit of a fuckboy. But are you the asshole? No. I think you're just looking out for your friend, and I think you just want your friend to find love. And you probably see more than, obviously that we do. Maybe you see that it's a little bit of it could lead to destructive behavior, if he has all these girls and that these issues he has issues with. You know what I mean? This is Ash Ketchum venting about his bro Brock. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like he's kind of being an asshole in general, and has nothing to do with this story. Yeah, like the homie, chasing the girlies, that's a whole other situation. Oh, good night, No Name. Good night, honey. Thank you for coming, No Name. Sleep well, baby. Mwah. TBH, dating the right person isn't really a thing. It's a proactive process. I can see what you mean by that. Because, you kind of have to date to find whoever you're compatible with. But, like as long as your friend isn't cheating on people and maybe purposefully leading people on, and maybe if they're transparent that, this is just casual and stuff. But you're saying that they're trying to fill a void. So maybe you see that your friend is kind of just doing this because they just, they don't want to be alone. They just, they want a woman there, they want the feminine touch of a woman, you know what I mean? It ain't nothing wrong about that, player. Ain't nothing wrong about that, honey. However, it is not the best scenario because at the end of the day, your friend's not gonna, at the end of the day, the friend's not gonna find happiness that way. Or who knows, maybe they will. Maybe they'll one day find a girl that they do really, really like. But I don't know. I don't think the chasing women is good for the soul. It's not going to fill it. It'll fill other things. Oh yeah, it'll fill other things. But I don't think it'll give your friend what they want. Yeah, it's obviously a self-destructive process. I do think as a homie, you should talk to them about the void, but that's more about listening than lecturing. Yeah, I don't think you're an asshole for giving a shit about your friend and maybe giving a shit about these girls he's chasing. No, you're not an asshole. Hi, Shadow Soldier. Hi, darling. Oh, what did you say? Hold on, let me see. But yeah, Greg, if anything, you a homie. Hold on, Shadow Soldier. Let me go pull that up right now. Let me see. It's a different kind of happiness, but happiness nonetheless. I mean, like I said, as long as all the girls are consenting parties, you know. Yeah, it's obviously self-destructive. Yeah, that's how I used to fill the void. It's unhealthy. You'll know. Exactly. See, Greg D, you're not the asshole. Yeah, but I don't know if you can maybe have that conversation with your friend and be like, hey, no more. As in a ASMR of Todoroki I was listening to, he said skirt chasing. You know, no skirt chasing. Let's try to find you, you know, someone compatible. You know, let's maybe go to a coffee shop and meet a nice little lady. I'm going to rendezvous or something, you know? But not the asshole. You're just being a good friend looking out. Thank you, Greg D, for submitting. Mwah! Let me see. Oh, okay. Let me see. Not exactly am I the asshole, but more like petty revenge. One day after a long and tiring patrol shift, my patrol partner was being an annoying little... Why is that word centered? Prick? That's not a bad word, is it? I don't think so. On the way to the car, I was walking in front of him and crop dusted him pretty bad. His face was priceless. What does crop dusted mean? I never heard of that before. Hi, Shadow Soldier. Thank you for the dono. What's that? What is... Ew! You fart? Oh, I hate that word. Oh, God. You tooted... Oh, yeah. Fucking asshole. In fact, put your asshole away. Isn't you nasty? Why are you so gross? That is nasty, bro. Shadow Soldier, thank you for the dono, but fucking gross. Disgusting even. Disgusting. Gross. Thank you for the dono. Let me see. Okay. Okay, let me see. Okay, next one, boy. You tooted on him while we were walking. You're like, oh my gosh, Shadow Soldier. Why would you do that? That's nasty, bro. That's gross. Okay, this one is from Not Welsh. I mean, okay, Not Welsh. Well, I hope Welsh is doing fine. Okay.
I went on a trip to Japan with this girl and her mother.
Oh.
On the first day, it was just her mother and I, since the girl took a different flight. I had to take care of her mother all day, while she gave us all the heavy stuff and overpacked. We arrived in the morning, but she was arrive in the afternoon. We went out during the day, and then in the afternoon her mother stayed at the hotel waiting for her to arrive. Meanwhile I went out. After she arrived we agreed to meet for dinner at 6, since she needed time to get ready. I made my way to the city and arrive at 6. When I asked her where she was, she said that her and her mother still getting ready.
Oh my God.
They didn't get there until 8 p.m., and I was so annoyed and hungry I ate first and went home. The rest of the trip I had a rule where I would just leave if they were later than 30 minutes past the scheduled times that we agree upon the previous night. I told her this, but she would still get mad when I left after 30 minutes. Granted, most of the time when I left, I would just leave and not say nothing to her directly. But sometimes I would tell her mother.
Oh, okay. 1 second. Oh, good night, Jones Park. Thank you for coming, darling. Have a good night, baby. Mwah! Not the asshole. This is a kind of a hot take for me. I don't know how people will feel about what I'm gonna say. Maybe if someone does not respect your time, you are allowed to set boundaries. My roommate does this. My roommate, when she was taking a break from when they were not together. If she would go on a date and, she was dating a guy and he was always late, she would leave. There is nothing wrong with setting boundaries. That is your time and that is your trip to, and, like I said, she's there with her mother. It might be a little hot take. If you set a rule that this is my boundary, if you are later than 30 minutes, I'm here on this trip too. I'm literally here helping you. You're in Japan! Bro, in Japan let's be real. You're in Japan. If you're on time, you're fucking late. Let's be real. Y'all in fucking Japan. To think you'd be more on time over there. No. No, exactly. Getting your time wasted is insulting. Getting it wasted repeatedly is disrespectful. Getting it wasted repeatedly on a special trip in another country is a massive waste. Exactly, that's your trip too. You know what I mean? You know, like, and like I said, you know, you're there with the girl and the mother. You should be allowed to go off and do your own thing too, you know? Like, I get, like, oh my God. No, not the asshole. Like I said, they were late. 2 hours late. When you all agreed to meet for dinner at 6. Okay, yeah, maybe once you were late. And yeah, it's like 2 hours on a trip. Like, I understand. Like, 2 hours, you know, like, maybe I wouldn't do this. Like, you know, for me, I kind of feel weird. So, knowing my ass, I probably would have just waited the 2 hours and just, you know, dealt with it. But, you know, I think it's good that you stood up for yourself. You're in another country. These trips are a lot of money. Japan is not cheap. And it's like, for some people, it's like a once-in-a-lifetime trip. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to go. And one time is okay. Multiple times, it's like, as they said, it's disrespectful of someone else's time. And if you make a rule, all you're doing is setting a boundary that, like, this is my boundary. You have been late a good few times. You know, we're only going to Japan once. And, you know, I'm kind of sitting here waiting for you. I've been helping you guys this whole fucking trip. I'm the bro here carrying the luggages and shit. Like, I'm like, you were taking care of her mother. Like, what do you mean? She was on a different flight and you were literally taking care of her mother all day? Nah, no. You are already doing so much. You are already, like, helping with your girlfriend's mother. Like, no, you are already doing a lot. So to think it would have been more of, you know, I'm sorry, you know, like, you had to, you know, help me a lot with my mother. I will be on time to things because you did shit for me. You know what I mean? Like, you were helping carry things, and like, she was even late on arrival and because she went on a different flight, and you took care of her mom, you know? And then they were still late for dinner and late multiple times. No, you're not the asshole. There is nothing wrong when you're going on another trip and you're like, I'm going to put a boundary. And like I said, in Japan, bro, if you're on time, you're fucking late. No, I don't think you're an asshole. Yes, they can be butthurt and they can say, like, you know, you're kind of being maybe a little petty or maybe a little harsh. At least you let the mother know, you know. And like, see, I don't know. I feel like most mothers, they probably would have felt bad and be like, oh, sorry, you know, like, sorry, we're late, you know. I don't think you're being an asshole. I think you're setting a boundary, you know, and even in a relationship, I think that stuff is healthy. I think being able to put boundaries in a relationship just means, you know, because you should be able to respect each other, you know. Yeah, not the asshole. You're just setting boundaries. And like I said, you're on another country. You don't want your time wasted. I ain't letting no one waste my time. Hard agree. See, chat, like I said, my roommate did this. When she was like, you know, when she was taking a break with her now fiance, she was like going, you know, she was going on dates with different guys. And there was this one guy that, like, he I guess she was like kind of interested. And he was always late. I think they had like 2 dates and he was always like over an hour late. I'm like, oh, that's ridiculous. Bruh. And she was like, she told him like the second time, if you are late one more time, that's it. And she's like, this is my boundary. It's disrespectful of my time. You know what I mean? Well, yeah. Oh yeah. No, you're right, Scarle. Yeah, you're right. Their husband now. Yeah. But no, yeah, the other guy that she, like I said, she was like dating because they weren't together for a while. But yeah, she told him like flat out, like, if you are late again, like, that's it. No more dates. Like, this is my boundary. And she was serious. He like, even like at least call me. And the next time he was on time. The third date, they were on time. They didn't work out, I guess, you know, but you know, it made him on time. He was, that third date, he was on time. He was not late. Yeah, an hour per day without warning. If that happened to me, I would have assumed, I would have assumed you stood me up. If you were over an hour late for a date and like you didn't tell me anything, I would have assumed, oh, I guess I got stood up, I guess. I'll go home. How can we get you to start stream on time? Okay, but I'll at least comment in the chat, like, chat, I just woke up. You know what I mean? Yeah. Slowly turning my company's HR department into a PvP zone by spreading shit they didn't do behind each other's back. They're a bunch of pricks, so it's fun to watch. I was bored. It was fun. Upper management got involved. Shuri! Oh my god, bro, you crazy. Half of the time you meet. Okay, but no, I let you guys know. But remember, chato, it is perfectly normal to have boundaries in your relationships. If you have a partner or a family member that's always fucking late, and we're all adults, we all have shit to do. If your parents always like an hour, see, it said you're the girl and the mom were 2 hours late for dinner, and you're just fucking sitting there. Like I said, one time, okay. Like I said, if it was me, I would have just thugged it out and walked around, whatever. But if it's multiple times, you know, like I said, it's your trip too. Yeah. Exactly. When I was in high school, I asked a girl out. I waited 6 hours before getting a text telling me there was an emergency. She couldn't come. After that, never again. Aww. See, I understand emergencies happen. See, I don't know what the emergency was like. Was it... Because, you know, like I said, there was one time I was so sick that I couldn't even get up to, like, even move my waiting room. So I don't know what the emergency was, but I would hope that there was maybe a little opportunity where she could have at least told you, hey, like, I can't come. Or, hey, like, I'm sorry. Like, hey, I'm sorry it took me so long to respond. Like, there was, like, an actual emergency. I can't come. But no, it's okay. What you like I said, you have every right to, you know, not continue, you know. After 30 minutes waiting for a day, I'd leave and be disappointed. Yeah, like I said, I would assume I got stood up or something. Let me see. Okay. Next one, but thank you, not Welsh. Again, not the asshole. Nothing wrong with setting boundaries, you know. Okay, next one. Oh, shit. Okay.
I went on a trip to Japan with this girl and her mother.
No, not this one. Wait, shush. Wrong one. Oh, did I do the wrong one? Oh, yeah. Oh, I did. Okay, let me copy, paste. Okay.
A decade ago, on my mom's birthday, my cousins who were, at the time, 7 and 3 wanted to blow out the candles with her. She agreed to it. I was about 2 feet away. They started counting, and on 2, I blew out the candles in one big puff. No one saw it coming. My mom started laughing, and so did my uncle, who is my cousin's dad, and he even gave me a high five. Both my cousins, however, started crying. AITA?
What is with y'all? This is, if I had a nickel for every time one of y'all submitted a Am I the Asshole of you blowing out someone else's birthday candles, I would have 2 nickels. Are you an asshole? No, but y'all crazy. Oh my god. Oh, well, they were young. It's harmless, but y'all just crushing dreams here. Y'all just crushing dreams. Yeah, and like, you know, your mom laughing and the cousin high-fiving, and then the cousin started crying. I'd feel a little bad. You know, like, you know, there was another person who had a similar one, but like, it was like they were like babies. And like, you know, no one kind of noticed. But yeah, I would feel kind of bad if they started crying, but you know, as long as, you know, you don't continue when you're old, I think that's fine. It's harmless. It's harmless. I hope you gave them a present. They deserve gift cards. But not the asshole, Neon Wave. Not the asshole. What? I would feel bad though if I made the kids cry though. I can't handle when kids cry. I can't. Oh god. Plus it shows what they think about you. If they're late, they don't value your time, and also shows they're not attracted to you. Think about it. If you're late on your dream, exactly. Like, for example, if you were dating, like, I don't know, Megan Fox, would you be late? Let's be real. If you were dating, like, Beyonce, would you be late? Of it, yes. The things is a brick for the developing a trust issue. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, as long as it's not, like, repeated forever, because Kids remember that shit, you know? Like, kids remember, they're like, every year for my birthday, like, my fucking brother would always blow out the candles for me. You know, kids remember those things. So, an asshole, no. Just don't make it a, yeah, just, you know, as long as it's, you know, it's a harmless maybe once, but, you know, obviously don't repeat it till they're older and then they could remember and then be like, every year on my birthday, you fucking blew out my candles, you shit, and then they hold it in, you know what I mean? Yeah. You're showing your age? Oh, fuck you. Vanilla, shut up. I made sure she was late. I mean, okay, chato. How about if girls are like a little late? Because it's very ironic. Because like I said, I like watching those girly videos. Some girls, not all the time, but some will purposefully be like a little late. Not an hour, maybe like 5-10 minutes. Just so you know, you're waiting for me, and then when you see me, it's like, damn, because I look fucking fine as fuck, supposedly. How about, do you guys not like that? What if it was like a couple minutes late? It's still hella rude, though. Oh. What if she was trying to get hype for herself? I don't know, that's what the girly videos talk about. Like, all those girly videos about, you know, men, they're like, be a couple minutes late, just to kind of hype it up, and then when he sees you, you know, it's like, whoa. Damn, she took so long. Okay, if there's a reservation canceling, okay, maybe no. Maybe no. That's a lie. 5-10 minutes is nothing. Yeah, an hour, I would assume you stood me up. Unfortunately, I had no dream person, but you're probably the closest. Really? Oh my God. As long as I'm told they're gonna be late, I'll wait, but no contact. Yeah, I think that's different if you just like straight up don't tell them. If you are late, tell the person. You know, like, hey, I'm sorry, like I spent a little too long getting ready and I'm in traffic. Like, can you just wait 5 minutes? I'm so sorry, you know? You know what I mean? If you're a few minutes late, kind of fine, little annoyed, but I'll remember that when there's more red flags, I'm out. But if she's an early green flag, I'm more attracted. Yeah. What happened to respect my time? But Tharja, what if I'm respecting your time for making my fine ass look good for you, baby? Well, what about that? Okay, Charpa, but like, what if I'm respecting your time by putting extra time into my presentation to make sure my body looking right? You know what I mean? Like, I'm cleaning all the necessities. I'm showering. I'm putting my body. You know what I mean? Then get ready for this. Good point, Star Charge. Very good. Understandable. If she has big honkers, she's forgiven. Not the honkers. Oh my God. Scarle would be 3. I would not be 3 hours for a date. See, joke's on you. I have horrendous anxiety. But then again, I still remember I was late almost every day to the office, but that was because I decided to stay like way too far away from the office. I will never do that again. I do admit though, I'm usually like right on time or like slightly late. I'm trying to be better. It's because I hate staff wants us there at 11 a.m. And you guys know I can barely wake up on time for stream when it's at 10 a.m. Because when I stream at home, it's 11 a.m. and I can barely wake up. So what do you mean I have to wake up at like 8 o'clock and leave at 9 a.m. so I'm at the office by 11. Maddie said I'm sorry. Okay, reading next one. Okay.
My friend had a girlfriend and after a while they break up and she starts hitting on me and start dating her a bit and he gets upset about it but he got over it but while dating her was AITA.
I mean, I wouldn't say you're an asshole. Are you? I mean, it really depends on your because everyone's very different. I would never, for me, like, you know, at least for girls, it's like, it's written in our brain since we were a young teenager. Like, it's girl code. You do not date your friend's exes. I feel like nowadays, I don't know. I don't know what the kids say these days, but, oh, you guys have the bro code? Yeah, like, I remember it hurt my brother has all these stories too. My brother, he had this thing where he dated he dated this one girl in their friend group. He really loved her. they broke up and she was kind of dating every guy in his friend group. And I think I told you it kind of hurt him because, you know, my brother was he was telling me that she was sharing very personal things with his friends, and he did not like that. And I felt really bad for my brother because it's like, oh, okay, so she's like, you know, they broke up and now she's like saying like, yeah, da, 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 like giving away very sensitive, you know, things about each other to his friends, you know. So are you an asshole? No, if anything, I think it's very telling that your friend's girlfriend, when, like, after they broke up, was hitting on you. Like, I don't, to me, that's kind of a little, like, I mean, you guys, they aren't together anymore, so, no, nothing's wrong with it. But, you know, yeah, you're not an asshole, but, you know, I just wouldn't do it. Yeah, like, and your brother was upset, he was upset and got over it. Yeah, because like at the end of the day, if they're not dating anymore, like, you know, your friend, you know, it's normal. It is very normal to be, you know, kind of sad when, you know, maybe, and it sounds like maybe she broke up with him. Maybe, I don't know, I'm just assuming. Like, yeah, I can understand why maybe they were dating. She broke up with him and then she started flirting with you and then you started dating her. I could see how that would upset your friend. Are you an asshole? No, because technically you didn't do anything wrong. But, you know, I would feel a little sad for your friend, no. But it's more telling of the girl because she flirted with you, like, right after y'all broke up. And especially that she, like I said, there's nothing wrong. Like, there's nothing wrong in the books about it. But that she would kind of purposefully date. Well, like I said, some people don't care. There are some people in the world that doesn't care about the whole friend thing. For me, I just wouldn't do it. There are some people that care. There are some people that don't care. There are some people that do it on purpose. There are some people that purposely, like, let me get back at you. I'm going to date your fucking friend. You know? So, you are not the asshole, but, you know, I'd give your friend a hug. Yeah, there are some people that do that shit on purpose. Like, let me really hurt you and fuck your best friend. Not everyone is like that. But, no, yeah. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Okay. Scarle, you can't hold men accountable when it comes to romance. We're not equipped to deal with... What? Oh my god. Let me see. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Oh my gosh. I know who this. You said nobody, but your response is like, oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay. I love how you say anonymous or nobody, but then your exiting line is very telling. Okay. Next, let's do this. Okay.
Okay, so I was driving patients to and from their appointments as I always did, and the office texted me and told me the hospital was asking when I would be by to pick up the patient I had dropped off the day before, for a surgery. I texted back, tell them it's 100 degrees, so I'll get there when I get there. Minor amounts of sass, nothing major. Got a text back from the group chat from an unknown number saying something along the lines of, that is not a professional or appropriate response. Like, who TF even are you? My response was, God. I have other patients, so the hospital will wait their turn. My schedule does not revolve around that one hospital. Then I left the phone in the car and went to pick up my next patient. I come back to a text from HR saying, come back immediately.
Oh, no.
I was suspended that day, 3 o'clock Wednesday. Thursday off, fired Friday due to
No!
lack of professional conduct. Was I a little sassy? Yes. Did I lose a fraction of my temper? Yes. Was what I said too bad? No, I didn't use any of the words I was thinking. So AITA, the moon is like a beautiful woman.
Oh my
She's
God.
always in control. Stay wild, moon child.
I already know who this is. Oh, did you have minor amounts of sass? A little? I don't think what you said was that you were still doing your job. You know, you're still going, driving, getting other patients. So, yeah, like you're in a high stress environment. And if anything, I think it's more inappropriate that someone in the group chat messaged you with like an unknown number. Like, have the balls to say it to you in the group chat. Say it to your face. Why did they go out of their way to anonymously tell you? Was there a little amount, like that one message, a little sass? Okay, maybe. But you were still doing your job. I'm sorry, babe. It sounds like they might have, it happened to be oh, is that what it was? See, I would say, yeah, if you were doing that and then like not working, but you were literally doing your job. You had other patients. You were still working. Like I said, like I said, your one message wasn't even that bad. Like if I said it, I would have been like, oh, okay, whatever. But yeah, no, you didn't say anything horrible. Yeah, I don't think you should lose your job for that. I'm sorry, Samuel. I'm sorry, baby. Mwah. Hi, KFP Employee of the Year. Love you, but come on. What do you mean? I'm no G, but you ain't use any. What? I don't know what you're what. Hi, Mota. Hi, baby. But yeah. No, you're not the asshole. I'm sorry, Samuel. I'm sorry. So it was the regional manager. Was it that person that texted you on a private number? See, if anything, that's a little more like, why have the balls to say it in the group chat. Say it to your face. Like, what do you call it? Let me see. I was driving a patient to their appointments like you always did. Told the hospital that was asking when I'd pick up the next one. I had to drop off before for surgery. Texted back, you'll get there when you get there. You got text back that you were being that it was unprofessional. I have other patients, so the hospital will wait their turn. My schedule doesn't revolve around that one hospital. Yeah, you're literally going around doing it. I understand that it was a lot. Like, it's very stressed. I don't think you should have lost your job over it, bro. Now HR texted me. I refused to lick this woman's boot, so she decided, oh, I'm sorry, Samuel. Are you an asshole? No. I'm sorry, babe. There's no way you can fight it at all. Yeah, I don't think you should lose you're still working. Okay, like I said, hospitals are very high, very stressed. But you're still doing it. You're literally driving patients as you're typing this. You left the car, went to pick up your next patient. Like, you're doing your job. Yeah. I don't know. I'm sorry, Samuel. I'm sorry, babe. Aw. But they were still doing their job though. They were just saying, I'll get there when I get there, because they're still doing their job. They're literally still, it's not like they were doing it and not working. It literally says there that they're literally picking up their next patient. You know, if you're already driving other people and there's other people texting you, when are you gonna get here? You know what I mean? Yeah, people's lives are at stake, that don't matter. But it's like they're still working though. It would be different if they were texting, I'll get there when I get there, and they're just sitting on their ass not doing anything. But that's not what's happening. Samuel's saying that they're literally still working, you know? Sorry, Samuel. There's no way to fight it at all. I don't think you should have lost your job over that. If this woman had this much of an ego, working under her is clearly not worth my time. Well, I hope you're able to find another job, okay? You were in the right 1,000%. That's not fair. Like I said, a little sass, okay. But like I said, it's not like you weren't doing your job. Yeah. I had one boss who tripped and I just ignored him. He called me into his office to fire me for not showing his respect. I reminded him my grandmother changed his oh my goodness. Crazy that they decided to make things worse by thinking suspending you would resolve the issue rather than letting you do your job. Now they're short a worker. That's dumb on their part. Yeah, like, see, now they have less one person for this job that they're, obviously that's very important. Like I said, I'm more side-eyeing the other worker that is wasting the time to go privately, anonymously, to text you that you are being inappropriate, and they should do their job and mind their business. I don't know, man. And like I said, that whoever, I don't know, if anything, that person should be minding their business. Like I said, all you did was say, I'll get there when I get there. I literally have another patient, like, right now. I'm literally dropping someone off right now. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter if someone do his job. Higher ups don't like being disrespected by subordinates. Oh, man. Like I said, I understand not even a lot. I understand, like, the little sass, but I don't think they should have lost their job over it. At worst, I should have gotten written up. Yeah, like, if anything, that. But any responsible person would have taken me aside after I got back. Yeah, exactly. Like, I would assume that. Like, say you had me, like, I think it's normal sometimes. It's especially in, like, hospitals where, like one of you said earlier, it's a very high stress. So, everyone's stressed out. Everyone's trying to make sure everyone's getting in and out where they're supposed to be because, lives are at stake. People are sick. So, of course, I think, obviously, it's no excuse if there's, like, disrespect. But, sometimes it happens where maybe someone's a little stressed and maybe it kind of shows a little bit. But, you just, I feel like that's what you would do at a normal place, right? You would pull them aside and be like, hey, I understand it's stress right now, but, just don't do that again. I know it's stressful, but you need to, like, simmer down. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I would assume, like, just taking you aside and saying, hey, can't talk to them like that. Or, hey, put the sass away a little bit. But, yeah, like, 'cause I don't think you're an asshole. I don't think you deserve to lose your job. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Samuel. I'm sorry, babe. Mwah. I'm sorry, baby. I hope you find another place soon, okay? Problem is him being fired like that will mark him. Making any future prospects will heavily. Well, I hope you're able to find somewhere else, Samuel. I'm sorry. Yeah, because like I said, I feel like everyone it has that moment of weakness sometimes. Where, especially in jobs where it's very serious and it's stressful. I understand where maybe it's hard, I understand. I understand, baby. I'm sorry. I hope you're able to find another job soon. Yeah. Jesus. See, some of these are so real, and I'm like, I'm getting into this, bro. Looking for work on any mod openings, Scarle? Okay, but you get paid in getting sat on. Thank you, Samuel, for the Oompa. Mwah! Save your money, bro. Save your money. Thank you, Samuel. I appreciate it. Mwah! Thank you.
For having a collection of commissioned private cultured Scarle art.
Are you an asshole? No. What the fuck are these segments? Hi, Laser Penguin. Keeping it private, yeah, asshole. Yeah, if anything, fucking share, bro. If anything, fucking share. Okay. Okay. Thanks for the submission. Guilty for not sharing. Yeah, exactly. Asshole for not. Castle Cerrado. Asshole for not sharing.
I actually actively seek out either the Scarle WD tag and or find sussy clips of you for laughs.
So it doesn't even get you off. You just laugh at it. You just laugh at it. Well, thanks, John Scarling. Thanks, babe. Oh my god. Okay. Let me reread this one really quick. Ah. Huh? Let me see. Sorry, I'm rereading. Okay. Interesting. We have like a very interesting spread of these. Okay. This one's a long one. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Ooh. Oy. Okay. Okay, Ronald, let's go.
So, there was one time was following a female VTuber and she just so happened she had started playing a game I had spent at least 100 plus hours into. I got excited at the thought of her enjoying the game I loved playing, so I watched a couple of her streams on it. But during one stream, as she was playing and other viewers making guess on characters and the story, I kept making comments and correcting things. Eventually, both she and other commenters called me out for spoiling the story and ruining the fun for people. Seeing this, I realized what I was doing and left the stream and stopped watching her out of personal shame.
Okay.
I also felt it was the punishment I deserved for being a spoiling dick and lesson to not be like this again. While part of me felt like I should keep watching her in order to maybe try and apologize, I just felt so ashamed of myself and feared ruining the rest of the playthrough through my obnoxiousness. Today, I'm not sure if she continues being a VTuber and I can't remember her name, but I honestly hope she and her community are doing well. So AITA, in my honest opinion, I genuinely think I am the asshole in this situation.
No.
While part of it was because I was so enthusiastic on wanting to show my knowledge of the game, I should have realized that it me looked like a guy who was constantly ruining the fun for both the streamer and the other viewers.
Babe.
Even to this day I cringe at what I did and would honestly punch my past self in the face for acting that way.
No.
I made this confession because seeing everyone do this gave me confidence to say this and hope it eased my regret.
No, babe, it happens. It literally happened. It was the other day. Like, no, not totally a real story. This actually happens a lot. I think this is real things, you know. Do not worry. No, Ronald, it happens. Like, it happens to us too, where maybe someone new comes in and, you know, they just want to do the thing, you know. Yeah, there's nothing like wrong with it, you know. Like, see, as long as you learn and like know that it's not okay, because, you know, it's different if you're going in the chat and being, this person died and like just ruining the ending. There's nothing wrong with being like excited and, you know, kind of just not, you know, not getting the vibe or whichever, you know, and that's normal. That's fine. Like I said, it's already very telling that you realize it's wrong and that you know not to do it again. But there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, I would assume that it happens a lot, you know? Like I said, it happens sometimes here where, like, maybe someone new comes in and they're, like, excited that I'm playing a game they really, really like. And maybe they get a little too excited and they just want to share their knowledge. And like I said, obviously spoilers aren't okay. Some people ban for that. For even, like, you know, even there was, like, another person... Like I said, there was someone the other day that kind of spoiled something for me, and it kind of did make me a little upset, but, you know, I was like, don't, like, I just said, don't do that, you know, but, you know, I what do you call it? I don't like to ban straight out the gate unless they're, like, purposefully trying to be malicious, but I can see that I think they were just excited, or I don't know, maybe they didn't realize it was my first playthrough, I don't know, but I noticed they calmed down. They stopped. They said they wouldn't do it again. I'm like, okay, you can stay. Just fucking behave, you know? You know, just, you know, you see the people in the chat that see that you're doing this. It's a gray area. Like, see, because you feel remorse and, you know that it might have not been, like, you know, like the streamer in the chat, you know, said, hey, calling you out, you know? And like I said, you acknowledge that, you know, it might not be okay. And like I said, that's fine. You know, it happens. People get excited about games. And like I said, as long as you know, like, you know, not to do it again. Because, you know, streamers, we try to, because, you know, we want to get viewers excited that that you get to watch us experience the game for the first time. So it's also an enjoying experience for the viewer that you get to watch us experience and get the shock. You know what I mean?
Tharju IBW threw $5 at Scarle's booba. That reminds me, when you do play I Hate My Streamer Waifu, I will try to not spoil anything, but I do feel like you might need a guiding hand because it doesn't tell what to do. P.S. The game uses a lot of BGMs VTubers use. I heard one of your BGMs too.
Really? I mean, to be fair, like I only have a certain amount that are like mine. Let's be real. A lot of YouTubers get BGMs from the same place. A lot of people, unless it is personally commissioned, a lot of streamers, even big streamers, a lot of them use Dova Syndrome, especially if they're VTubers. A lot of them use Dova Syndrome and the YouTube library. Yeah, so, yeah, it could just be they got it from there, too. And they're like, ooh, this streamer uses it. A little Easter egg there that, hey, if you know the streamer, they might use this one, too. Yeah. Well, thank you, Tharja. Thank you for the dono. I might make it next week. I kind of want to play it. I literally, like I said, I saw that post that reminded me of it. Yeah. Oh, good night, Welsh. Oh, baby Welsh. Oh, baby. Thank you for sharing your story. You are good, my baby. Mwah, mwah, mwah. You're supposed to want the trip. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with set your boundaries. Don't let anyone freaking make you change your boundaries. People are late. Don't respect your time. You have every right to be like, if you late again, or if you were like 30 minutes late, I'm leaving. Good. Have a good night, baby. Mwah. There's a whole ass juice box you can change into BGMs, and you can literally use your BGM in the game. Which one? Do you remember? AO3 is down. How do I live? Hushu, I use fucking Tumblr, baby. Go on Tumblr, honey. No, but yeah, Ronald. It's okay. You're not an asshole. Like, cause, like, see, this is why I'm like saying a lot of no, you're not the asshole. Cause when I think of an asshole, I think you are doing something with very malicious intent. Just because maybe you did something that maybe not be good, I don't think that means you're an asshole. An asshole to me is someone that purposefully does something to hurt people. And you didn't hurt someone. You just got very excited, you know, commented maybe, commenting, correcting people on things, and you just got excited. There's nothing wrong with that. And like I said, it's good that you shouldn't feel punished for it. You shouldn't feel that way. And like I said, there are people, you know, like I said, there was someone in chat before that, you know, maybe they spoiled something for me, but they still hung out in the chat. Cause like, I don't want, even if you maybe fuck up one time, you know, I never want someone to feel isolated, or I don't want anyone to feel like they're like ostracized because they fucked up one time. You know what it happens. Like I said, I know people get excited, especially if it's a franchise you really love, you really want them to experience it. But you know, like I said, it's good that you know, and then you know that you gotta sit back, let them enjoy the game, unless they ask for guidance, and you know, just watch them enjoy it for the first time. You know, no, you're not the asshole. It happens. It happens more often than you think. So, and even on accident sometimes. Sometimes people don't realize. So don't beat yourself up for it. Thank you, Ronald. Mwah. I didn't send it. I'm the asshole because I already know I am. Oh my God. Let me see. 1 second. Okay. Well, hi, Blue Destiny. Hi. Let's see. How do you not even remember the person? Because it was probably, well, maybe they didn't watch them that much. You didn't do anything wrong, Ronald. It happens all the time. It happens all the time. Let me see. Let's see. Okay, this one is interesting. Sigh? Oh my God, this one's interesting. Okay. Oh, Jerry, your laundry baby. Okay, let me see. Oh, Sigh, this is an interesting one, bro. Okay. Let's see.
Kinda nervous to share this one, but here we go. I've said before that I am a haunted person and my roommates did not respect my boundaries. Sometimes in our dorm area was haunted. So I was casualish with the ghost. Her name was Madeline, a little girl, or Maddie to me, and my roommates thought it was creepy that I respected her space. So one day I got really irritated with my roommates. They were starting drama and interrupting my Genshin time. So I said if they don't shut up, Madeline would get them. As a joke, they laughed it off and I went to bed, and me and my roommates made up the next day. Not 2 days later, my roommates wake up with unexplained scratches and actual bites on their bodies, and the other girls started seeing a little girl wandering around and hearing voices. This went on for several days. Eventually they had to call a priest and he blessed our room, and my roommates were terrified of me for about a week. But they gave me my 2 hours of Genshin time before they started bothering me. Chato. Scarle. Lay it on me. Am I the asshole for setting a ghost on my roommates? P.S. Maddie is still haunting me.
Nah. You mess with the boy, you get the horns, bitches. Nah, you warned them. Nah, if someone tells me the house is haunted, if they're starting drama for no reason, when you live with them, if they're starting drama, okay, one, fucked up. What the fuck? You just playing Genshin, bro. You're just playing Genshin. And like I said, you warned them. You literally warned them, bro. That's not your fault, bro. You warned them, homie. Maddie knows how essential Genshin time is. Yeah, and like, I would like to have my ghost at my command. If anything, Sai, baby, you got superpowers, baby. You are the chosen one. You are the Tommy. So I'm not an asshole? No, if anything, that's what those bitches get. You warned them. You're like, don't fuck with me, or Madeline's gonna put the hex on you. That's not your fault. You warned them. Nah. And like I said, you know, karma, bite the, you get the bull, get the horns, bro. They were not respecting your boundaries. You know, You didn't do anything. What did you do? You were just sitting. Nah, you were just sitting there playing Genshin, baby. You didn't do nothing. You just sat there and you just played Genshin. Hi, Machi. Hi. You. Oh, what were you doing? You didn't scratch them. You didn't do anything. All you did was play Genshin. But see, it worked. You got your Genshin time. Yeah. Do you still... You don't have to answer. I hope you have better roommates, or I hope they left you alone. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. The ghost that lives with me attacks my bullies. Like, damn. Unfortunately, that ghost would run from me. Oh, my God. Yeah, bro, IRL Wednesday. Well, I never seen Wednesday. But no, son, you're not an asshole, no. Like I said, regardless of the ghost, regardless of Madeline, I respect you. Please don't hurt me. But you know what I mean. Like those, if the girls weren't respecting your boundaries, you know, you live in a dorm together. Like if you live with other people in like a shared space, you know, respect each other, respect each other's space, time, you know, what's it called? Property, all that stuff. And you did not do anything. You didn't attack them. You didn't do anything. Not the asshole to me. Thank you, Sai. Thank you for sharing, darling. But that's kind of sick, bro. See, listen, chat though. I think listen, regardless if you believe, if someone tells you there's a fucking ghost in the house, listen. Some people, you know, people don't believe, but it's when stuff happens that they believe. You know what I mean? Like I said, you don't have to believe, but at least show respect. Show respect where it deserves. Yeah. Listen to your own advice. I respect the old man that lives in the house. Excuse you. Excuse you, bro. Hold on. Okay. 1 second. Okay. Moral of the story, if there's something strange in the neighborhood, show respect. Exactly. You turn his room into a trash dump. Okay, but like, obviously he's okay with it. Because, you know, all he does is cut my internet every so often. Thank you, Sai, for submitting. Again, not the asshole, but bro. Do you think she could she clean my room for me? Does Madeline... Do they offer their services? Do they offer their hit services? Because I don't want to clean my room. Can they help? Thank you. Let me see. Let me read this one. Okay. Okay. You don't want to consult a demon. I was reading this one really quick. This is interesting. See, some of y'all, okay, got actual tea. Or like, I mean, it's not nice. I'm sorry things happen to you guys. Jeez. Okay, Catherine, let's read this, baby.
A while ago I broke up with my ex. Let's just call her Gertrude. After she cheated on me with a VTuber, she really chose a 2D man over Yuri. Sob.
Damn!
This was my first serious relationship, so I was kind of a dumbass and didn't realize that you shouldn't just instantly be friends with your ex right away and go eat some food together, especially if during the relationship they were on their Makima shit and were super controlling. Afterwards, we got in my car and then all of a sudden Gertrude started leaning her shoulder onto me. Wow, so now you want some hoo-ha. I felt very awkward and told her to stop. I think right after I just dropped her off at the parking lot where she normally parked her car, and then the next day she asks me to go somewhere, and I really wasn't interested in doing so after what happened, but as I'm a pushover I agreed to go. I start walking towards my car, but then in my head I'm like, Chato mat kudasai, what are you doing, Kathy?
Oh
and so
God.
I message her telling her that I'm not actually planning on going anymore. Gertrude got upset at me because I changed what I wanted to do, but I stuck with my guns and stood up for myself. After what happened the other day in the car, I also decided to go off on her and get upset about why she did that, and ended up telling her that I don't want to be friends with her anymore because she cheated on me and apparently wanted a piece of me and 2D boy at the same time.
Oh
I have trouble with
God.
standing up for myself and have limited relationship experience, so I'm not sure if I was too quick to pull the trigger or not.
No. You? Chato, you guys gotta learn Chato, you have to learn. Don't let nobody fucking disrespect you. If someone wrongs you, you have every right to cut them off. Ain't fucking nothing. Cut that bitch off. No, especially if she broke up with you for a fucking 2D man. Ugh. Not the doomed Yuri. Ugh. Not the doomed Yuri. No. But then also, to kind of try to, put herself onto you after breaking up with you. No. You did not pull the trigger. In fact, you didn't do it fast enough, baby. You have every right. No, you are allowed to have boundaries. If your feelings are more than valid. If this person does not do right by you and this person is invalidating your feelings, broke up with you, has the balls to still put their body on you, and you are uncomfortable, you have every right to be, I am going to protect myself and I will distance myself from you. You have every right to do that. Don't make them make you feel bad. Oh, you're ruining the fun. Oh, no. No. If you don't feel comfortable being somewhere with them, you have every right to be, I don't want to go. I'm not, you don't have to say you're not, but for yourself, you can be, I'm not comfortable. This is me drawing the line in the sand. I am going to choose me, and I'm going to I'm not going to put myself in a situation that's going to make me uncomfortable. If it's going to make you uncomfortable being over there, hanging out, seeing her, you don't have to go. You don't have to. And you shouldn't have to feel bad for doing that either. You're allowed to put boundaries on yourself to protect yourself, especially if people don't care enough to do that for you, breaks up with you and then still kind of feeling on you a little bit. No. No, you are not the asshole. And if like I said, protecting your person is you being like, our relationship, our friendship is over. Maybe in the future we can come again together. But you did not pull the trigger you did not too quick pull the trigger. And like I said, your body is smart. If you already feel not a way about something, yes,
Tharju IBW threw $5 at Scarle's booba. Fuck you, Gertrude, and your 79-year-old sounding as name.
Tharja, oh my god. Thank you, Tharja, for the dono. Mwah. Also, sorry if I'm so preachy. I am just such an advocator on fucking protect yourself and fuck anyone that doesn't understand your boundaries. No. Thank you, Tharja, for the dono. Mwah. Catherine, no. You are not the asshole. If you are allowed, you have every right to end your relationship with this person. If you are not comfortable being in the same room with them, if you are not comfortable talking to them, you do not have to. Never make yourself feel bad. No. You are not the asshole. Do not worry about it. Protect yourself. You are allowed to put boundaries to protect your heart, because no one else is going to protect your heart like you will. Okay? Oh, it's okay, Laser Penguin. We can do more another time, because it's already 6 hours. We still have a lot more. We can do a part 2 too. Who was the 2D man you broke up with, Yuri? I need the tea. No, don't give the tea. And first of all, he picked a fucking 2D man over doomed Yuri for real. Again, no, you are not the asshole. You have every right. Don't let anyone do that to you. Remember, Chuckle, you are allowed to put boundaries for yourself, and if that means distancing yourself from someone, you may. Okay. Delstar! Oh my god. Let me see. Scarle, yes, there is a part 2. We did part 2s before. Delstar, what is this one? Okay, let's see, bro. Let's see what you got. Okay.
I've told this story before in my very first job when I was 19 or so. I had this female coworker friend. She looked tight on money when she asked for money. She asked for $700 to pay rent. She didn't pay me back even though she was going to raves and parties.
Oh my god.
My mom found out and confronted her at my workplace. I wasn't there, but it was embarrassing. She called me names and stuff. So I said I could go to court. She eventually paid me and never talked to me again after I quit from that job.
Nah, fuck her. No, honestly, good on your mom for going to your job and confronting her. Nah. Pay your fucking debts. Listen, I'm not saying you can't enjoy your life, but even I feel like, you know, say if someone, you know, maybe they say that they don't have money stuff, but then they're going out places and like they still owe you money. No, you are not, Delstar, you are not an asshole. Absolutely. If anything, you are you are innocent and you are the person being wronged in this situation. And you're only 19. You are only 19. There is no one that should be relying on someone else, let alone another person that is a 19-year-old for money. No. It's very nice, Delstar. It was very nice and very generous of you to give it to your coworker. But honestly, I give props to your mom for going over there to the work and confronting her. Because who knows, you might not have never got that money back if your mom never went. I don't know what else happened, but that's good. Yeah, you could go to court, probably. I don't know what the price is, but, you know, nah. Exactly. No, yeah, mom. Your mom literally went out and be like, nah, I'm getting my baby's money. Nah, fuck that. Yo, mom, fucking time to pay the piper, rat boy. I'm here to fucking collect, bruh. Nah, mom. Yeah, like I said, there is no person that should be relying on their 19-year-old coworker to pay their rent. Like I said, you were very kind and generous for helping them out, you know, because sometimes things are hard. Sometimes life's hard, and you know, sometimes, you know, life's tough. And I understand you need help, but I'm sure there's anyone else. Probably if she had family, friends, even anyone, like anything else. You do not rely on like a young ass coworker to you know, pay your rent. Ever since then, I never let my mom get in my business. I do everything myself now. I understand, Delstar, because I can, like, you know, as someone with a, you know, with the tiger, I also have a tiger mom. My mom, if I tell my mom anything, the first thing she will do is hop on the phone and scream at them. But see, my mom, when she does it, it is embarrassing as fuck, I know. But when shit goes her way, when it means to. When my mom puts on that fucking Latino, what do you even call a freaking Mexican Karen? Like, not even like a Karen. Like, I don't know, like the Latino woman, like my mom will call and give it to them. But you know what they do? You know what happens when my mom does that? They make it right. I can't tell you how many refunds and, you know, shit that, you know, come, you know, like, what do you call it? Like with the Airbnb, you know, with like how we were getting, when I went to that convention and we were literally getting eviction notices on the door. My mom, when she was calling the Airbnb being like, no, you need to fucking make this right. Like, this isn't okay. Da-da-da-da-da. You know what I mean? And even when we were on that trip together, like when my family and I, when we went to Disneyland and someone, you know, literally opened my door, like literally opened my door. My mom was on the phone being like, oh, you piece of shit. Like, no. My mom's a dragon. She brings nothing but terror. Exactly. Fear the dragon. Fear the dragon. But I understand, Delstar, because it's, especially when you're a 19 and like, I understand. You know, I feel the same way. I don't like my mom involved in my stuff because, you know, I know those situations do make things better, but you know, I do know that sometimes parents blow things up a lot. Like, I know. Like, because my mom is I need a woman like your mom, Scarle. Yeah, but see, I get how. Yeah, because like I said, that sometimes your parents, you know, because they care. Your parents give a shit. So they kind of blow shit up when it's like, Mom, I can do it myself. Mom, like, just don't. But I can't say that I'm never not grateful for when my mom has stepped up. And maybe, like I said, you guys know me. I'm kind of a little bit of I'm the type of person that will literally go around and buy another boba for myself because I ordered the wrong one. My mom will literally go to a freaking, like, a coffee shop and be like, this tastes like shit. Can I have another one? Like, my mom doesn't give a fuck. Okay, yes, it might be a little too, what's it called? A little too much sometimes, like it's like, Mom, okay, you can tone it down. It's not, you know, she's just doing her job. It's not her fault, Mom. Okay, just like bring it down to a 1. Okay, hey, Mom. Okay, Mom, can you like bring it down just like a little bit? Okay, but they fix it. They fix it. My mom is never mean, but my mom will be honest. My mom will be. Your mom does it when it's obvious you're being wronged. That is true, Nero. That is very true. Yeah, Karens are mundane with the vastly bigger problems out of spite. That is true. I guess Karen's not the right word for my mom because she's not a Karen. She goes when you're being wronged. Like if like, oh, like I told you guys about the story before. Oh, good night, Sai. Remember, you're not the asshole. Tell Madeline I said good night. Night, Sai. Have a good night, darling. Let's see. Scarle's drinking a large Baja Blast even though she bought it. Oh, God. You need a man so somebody can send your soup back. I'm literally the meme where it's like she asked for no ketchup. You know, that's literally me. My mom's a Latina tiger mom. My mom too, bruh. But see, my dad is the exact same way. Like, I remember when my dad and I were going to this one boba shop, my dad, he'll be like, hey, I asked for no foam. I'm like, Dad, please, Dad, please. He's like, I also asked for it like stirred. And I'm like, oh my God, Dad, please. He's like, no, I paid for it. I deserve to have my drink the way I want. And I'm like, I know, Dad, but he's like, go in the truck. I'm like, okay. You can't handle it, go in the fucking truck. I'm like, okay, Dad. She flicked the lights. It's good night. Oh my God. Good night, son. Good night, son. Have a good night, darling. Mwah. Nobody freaks with Sai in this house. Dark Souls, a mom, she's tough but fair. Yeah, like I said, I've never not appreciated when my mom's, you know, went out of her way to make something right for me when my little bitch ass can't. But like I said, I understand your point, Delstar, where, like I said, sometimes your parents, like, they kind of blow shit up and it's like, you know, I would be embarrassed too if my mom, like, went to my workplace and was like, I heard this little harlot was taking my 19-year-old son's money. I mean, if anything, that girl should be embarrassed, not you. Nah, what do you mean? What do you mean? Like I said, I know she needs help, but nah, not, like I said, I would be, if I would be embarrassed if I was her. Not her getting her 19-year-old coworker to help pay rent. You know, do you not have family, like, at all? Even then, work something out with your landlord, anything. Like I said, we were both embarrassed. I understand. But you got your money back, which is good. But, like, I understand. Because it's not fun when your mom goes to your workplace. I understand. So it's Am I the Asshole? Hi, Disturbed. Hi. Oh, see. Nah, that's exactly what my mom does. She makes it personal. Oh, yeah. He's right. Oh, God. Oh, because I remember this one time. I think I told you guys before, where I remember it was like my sister. I'm an asshole. What kind? What kind, Disturbed? What kind? But I remember one time, I think I told you guys before, it was when my mom, or no, it was when my sister, like, it was like when we were young, like teenagers. My sister randomly locked herself in her room and we didn't know why. And I was literally banging on my door, like, open the fucking door, dude. Like, what are you doing? I think we were older. Yeah, I think, cause okay, yeah, I think I don't even remember. I think it was like young adults, cause I think I was living with my mom and I don't remember. Trying to remember. It's complicado. The living situation's complicado. Either way, I remember, and she wouldn't open the door, and I was like, who's she fucking talking to? Oh yeah, it was like, basically, my sister was there, and I was there, and I was banging on the door, like, what do you want? I was telling my mom, like, hey, she's not opening the door. Like, what the fuck? Like, what's going on? And then my mom was like, you better fucking open this door. And we had to get my grandpa and my grandma. And then we had to look for the key to open the door. And my sister was talking to this person online that was like, it was, like the scamming people. What do you call it? Like, she got a virus on her computer. And they were telling her, hey, give us access to your computer and, give us the credit card number and we pay this one. And, like so my sister has some, things that, prevent, she cannot live alone ever, my sister. And when I tell you my mom was fucking furious, she like grabbed the phone, was like, you pieces of shit. I hope you feel bad about yourself. My daughter, da, 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 da. I hope you realize that you are scamming people that can't do anything, you pieces of shit. Like my mom was, and after my mom put the fear of God in them, they let go of the access. They gave my sister access to her computer. Cause I don't know what my sister did. Oh yeah, my sister lives with me now, yeah. But no, my sister, like, it was the thing where they got access to her computer and, they were like controlling it and they were going to make her pay money to get it back when they're, it's like they fake it. There's not a virus on there. It was just a pop-up. My sister called it and my sister, it was sad. My sister was like, I just wanted to fix the computer myself. I didn't want to bother anyone. I'm like, no, dude, they were, well, oh God. She's kind of a little proving the point because, bro, you almost just got scammed. You could have showed me, bro. Like, just show me, Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. But, yeah. But like I said, they fixed it. My mom put the fear of Jesus in them, and they gave my sister her computer back. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, God. Okay. This one is interesting. Poor Sister Goonie. Yeah, she was like, I just wanted to do it on my own. Also almost get scammed. And then she got scammed of freaking counterfeit figures in Mexico. Okay, let me see. We got a lot still. We might have to do a part 2. I promise we'll actually do it. I promise. Okay.
Am I the asshole? One time the jock girlfriend went into my dorm room and she kept saying that his boyfriend was a jerk, so she told me to have sex with me until then I did it. That was countless times that I imagined that night in 3 a.m. and her jock boyfriend doesn't know about it. And they broke up in the end.
Shogun. I mean, I mean, they broke up. It could just be you are just an innocent bystander. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not sure about this. I mean, they broke up, but still. I mean, I don't know. I mean, they did break up, so obviously so it's not your fault they broke up because the boyfriend never knew. However, this is a very interesting situation. Yeah, technically not the asshole, but you are walking a very dangerous tightrope, baby. Oh, God. I had a girl that was going to break up with her boyfriend try to get me to do stuff too. I was like, no way. She was still my roommate, my friend. Oh, well, good on you, Laser Penguin. I can't, I wonder why. Because, is it because, I don't know. That's crazy to me. That's crazy. Hi, Charisma. Does it count as a W? I mean, Shogun. Was it good, though? What was it good though? Hi, Big Brownlee. Is this is it N not the asshole or NTR? Cause damn. Oh my God. Hi, Big Brownlee. Thank you for the oopa. Mwah. Yeah, I don't know about that one, dog. That beats me. Okay, next one. I don't know how to say your name. Dorifto. Hello, Dorifto.
IDK smiley face. Flip a coin Barunya tilde underscore equals degree omega degree equals underscore.
Oh, Shogun was... Wait, Sifu, that was your brother? I mean... Can you ask them if it was it good? I mean... Are they the asshole? No. Yup. You know what? Simple Ike? The homie never knew. A W's a W. Hi, me a tiny army. Ask him what size is Poussette. Oh my God. Okay, well, Dorifto said flip a coin. I got a quarter right here. Bro, I have not seen a quarter in so long. I'm so used to Japanese money. Okay. Okay, chat, heads or tails? My codename is Sippo, the Reaper Slayer. Oh, Sippo, I hope I'm saying your name right, darling. Chat, heads or tails? Shanks. No. Heads? No coin count? Oh, I'm too lazy to set it up, bro. Tails? Heads, you win, Tomato Frank. You get one request. What do you want? You get one request. What do you want? Okay. We'll see. Okay. Fair enough. Why not Shanks? Well, because it's not on the quarter, my bro. What do you mean? It's not on the quarter, darling. Okay. Head. Lava biscuit. We already went through it. Let me see. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just going through. Okay. Let me see. Okay, we already did this one. See, they're kind of mixed up a little bit. Okay. Also, Vesson was able to take my my mix, luckily. So, hopefully, I don't know when that one will be done. I didn't give them a deadline. So, we'll see. But I already paid the invoice. We're good to go. And, what do you call it? What is it called? My brain's not working. Ugh. Okay, so basically, like I said, I kind of gave up on the mixing because I suck. I might try again with shorts. I might try again. But no, yeah. So Vesson will be mixing that one cover I was hinting that I'll still be doing the MV myself. I'll still be. I think after the stream I'm gonna do the MV. So I'm gonna edit the MV myself, but I'm gonna lay the mixing to the professionals. Hi, Eric. Scarle, dorky, shortest girl known in history. Shush! Thank you, Eric, for the oopa. Mwah. You did pretty well. Well, thank you, Black Charmeleon. Maybe one day I can do it a little better. Kaneki!
No.
Well, I guess not, Kaneki. Well, I guess not, babe. So, Tomato Frog, what is your request, darling? You don't know? Chat all decides. Okay, chat. What is your request, though? Let me see. Okay. We got a couple. I'm trying to get through as many as I can. Kisses. Hi, Dark Conks. Let me see. See, thank God I learned how to lock it just so I can kind of catch up a little bit more. I want to cuddle. Oh, of course, Ozzy. Yay. Okay, let me read this one.
Sue, one time I was visiting to the Philippines.
Sue.
I resided at my grandmother and grandfather's place. On one day, I got annoyed with the indirect attitude of my younger sister. So I sneak and grab her phone to hide somewhere. Initially, my younger sister can't find her phone, but since I'm feeling guilty, I decided to give it back to her. To this day, she never knows about this.
You hid their phone. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh, bye, Sudoku. Thank you for coming, darling. Have a good night, baby. Mwah. You hid your younger sister's phone. I mean, are you the asshole if you never got caught? Nightly Scarling, what are you doing up so early? What are you doing, babe? Well, good morning. Hello, how are you? I wouldn't say not an asshole. Cause you admitted your wrongdoings and your sis, she never found out, and you did give it back. So no. No. Oh, my tummy's gurgling. Yeah, and like I said, they never found out. No harm, no foul. This is an interesting one. Thank you, baby.
Would I be an asshole for asking to go to this party? This happened a couple months ago. I was working at a big con behind the scenes where I met a YouTuber who I watched often. We introduced each other and I introduced myself as a YouTuber too. We talked for a good bit. While we're talking, his friend came around talking about how the friend's not doing anything later, so the YouTuber said he's going to this party where this big VTuber, that I also watch, is hosting and other big creators would be there and he should come with him. I really wanted to ask if I could go with him since I wasn't doing anything either since I came in from out of town, but I didn't want to overstep a boundary since I just met him and felt like I was just going to be using him to meet other people. Would I be an asshole if I asked to join?
I don't think you'd be an asshole. I mean, who knows? Maybe they'd be happy for you to come because you met them, as a YouTuber as well. I mean, I don't think that's an asshole. Like, there's nothing wrong with wanting to go to an event, especially other people are going there. Maybe you'd have a good time together. I don't think there's anything wrong. No, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You're just like, oh, you're going to a party. I ain't doing anything. You mind if I tag along? Nothing wrong with that. It'd be maybe asshole if you went and then like ignored them the whole night. But like, yeah, you're just asking to go. I don't think that's flashbang. I don't think that's an asshole. Shoot your shot. Like I said, maybe you have a good time with them. Maybe they'll introduce you to more people. There's nothing wrong with, it's a party. Why not? More the merrier, I say. Thank you, Flashbang. Yeah, you're not the asshole. What the heck? No, nothing wrong with that. You're good, baby. Oh, by the way, it's true. Brother Shogun 01 had sex with the jock girl, and for me, I'm gonna scold him. Why are you gonna scold? Oh my gosh. My older... Oh. Hi, Delstar. Hi, darling.
Delstar threw $5 at Scarle's boober. Last on. There was this customer that came often and sometimes gave me drinks and snacks. Ever since I gave her an umbrella to go to her car showing kindness. She asked for my phone number. I said no because she was homeless. She graffitied my work after.
Well, Delstar, the graffiti is certainly not very nice. Wait, so she would just go in your workplace and give you snacks and drinks? Where's the Delstar protection program, bro? No, because like at your workplace, you say you were like, what, 19? Why is everyone coming up to you, bro? Because you gave an umbrella. It's very nice. And like, listen, if you don't want the number, you don't want the number, bro. If you don't want the number, you don't want the number. Yeah, where would she get these snacks from? And also, she graffitied your work. She wildin', bro. Delstar, thank you for the dono, but she kinda wild. That's kinda crazy, homie. She bought them with EBT. What's EBT? Well, thank you, Delstar, for the dono, but damn. Holy shit, homie. Holy shit. Jeez. Hold on, I think I did the wrong. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't know why I thought it was like the card thing. Okay, I understand. Let me see. Almost there. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. I understand. Okay. Bro dodged a bullet. Oh. Okay, next. Thank you, Delstar, for the dono. I'm not the asshole, but don't accept snacks and alcohol from random customers, Delstar. Thank you for the dono. Mwah.
I like to bully my Oshi by calling her a short turbo virgin. AITA?
Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes. No. Yes, the asshole. What the fuck? Chato. Oh my god. Yeah? Not the asshole. Chato, why you just have it out for me, bro? Why, Chato, why do you have it out for me, homie? Well, maybe if you stopped, then I would stop. Shut up! How dare you? How literal dare you? Young, you're up, baby.
One time when I was a grad school student, I kind of feel boring in an elevator, so I hit every floor, and when I went out, I saw one of my teacher went in and yelled, "Who did this?"
Young, you fucking menace! Oh, I forgot to switch it. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, let me read it again.
One time when I was a grad school student, I kind of feel boring in an elevator, so I hit every floor, and when I went out, I saw one of my teacher went in and yelled, "Who did this?"
Oh my. Young, you are a freaking menace, bro. What the fuck? Oh my god. Jesus criminy. Jesus Christ. Okay. Young, you are a menace. No, based. Oh my god. Let me see. That's Perry the Platypus moment. It is. Young, what is wrong with you? Why are you a menace? Bro. Let me see. Okay. This one's a little bit more sensitive, but I think it's okay. I think. Yeah, it's not going into too heavy detail. I think it's okay. I think. Okay.
Am I the a-hole for going off on my uncle over his son's bad behaviors? My uncle has a 14-year-old very bad son who refuses to go to school, uses foul language to my uncle, and has had the police called on him several times for not going to school and even shoplifting. So when he asked me and my mother for our advice on what we would do by my uncle for his bad behavior, I told him what I would have done then. He tells me I don't know what I'm talking about because I do not have kids. I told him I might not have kids, but I can raise one a hell of a lot better than you did, and how he would be better off with me as his parent, and he got mad at me and stopped talking to me for a week and complained to my mother and got mad at her for allowing me, adult by the way, to talk to him like that.
Oh, this one a little crazy. Okay, okay, he would be off with me as a parent. Okay, that part could have maybe been left out. Maybe. The comment about he would have been better off with me is where that comment could have been, it could have been omitted. However, the uncle asked for your advice, and you gave him the advice, and they will be mad. Yeah. Oh God. I hope the uncle. I hope the best for the kid. That stuff is very hard. I obviously I don't know what's going on in that kid's. I don't know what's going on at home with the kid's life, but You know, the uncle, as you say, the uncle did ask for you and your mom's advice on how to handle it. And then when you tell them, they say you don't know anything about kids. I mean, they asked. See, if you don't want to hear someone's advice, don't ask for advice. Like, I think that's obvious. So not the asshole, not the asshole. But I hope everything is all right with that kid, because you know, kids do that for a multitude of reasons. You know, like I said, you know, I've worked jobs where, you know, stuff like this kind of happens, where a lot of it comes from where sometimes they don't get like the attention or the, you know, the validation, love, care from other things. So they kind of act out, or, you know, they act out in other ways to kind of, you know, yeah. So well, apparently it's the uncle. So, like I said, I don't know the kid's situation, but yeah, you're not the asshole. The uncle asked for advice and you gave it to them. You didn't do nothing wrong. But I do hope, you know, that you know, things get better for the kid. Yeah. You would not believe the amount of advice family members I have who ask for advice on raising kids, only for them to get mad because I give a common sense solution. Yeah, I think like some people more than not, they kind of want to be more heard than, you know, help wise. You know what I mean? It's more of that. So maybe they kind of just, I don't know what kind of answer they were particularly looking for, you know? Yeah, I'm sorry, babe. You're not the asshole, though. You stream so long. Don't worry, I'm probably gonna end soon anyway. We're almost finished with these. Yeah, I mean, oh, no, we're not. Oh, God. Okay, I'll try to get through as many as I can. We might have to do a part 2. Let me see. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? Some of you guys are crazy. What the hell? Good night, Samuel. Sleep well, baby. Mwah. Bro, I should have kept the tally on asshole versus no asshole. Okay.
AITA, am I the asshole? One time a girl that was living with us pushed my breaking point after all of her attitude she would give me and my family. She would always cause problems, give everyone shit, and would never listen to us. She'd sneak in people to have sex when it was against house rules too. One day she gave me shit for accidentally drinking a soda that I didn't know was hers. I went and grabbed her hoodie and pissed on it. I admitted it to my sister, who later that same day saw the girl wear the hoodie I pissed on. We knew she hardly showered and washed her clothes, so that hoodie was for sure still in the same condition.
You pissed on her hoodie? Okay. Are you an asshole? No. Would I do that? No. Why would you do that? Oh no. Why, bitches? No. Listen, I know this person is breaking house rules, and I know they gave you shit for drinking a soda that you didn't know was hers, but you pissed on the hoodie. It was kind of funny. What the fuck? Oh my God. Oh my God. I wouldn't. Anon, that is not very nice. Oh, did you have a roommate like that? Not. Okay, so okay. Hi, Samuel. Don't start none. Won't be none. I'm out. Ciao. Goodbye, Samuel. Thank you for the oopin, darling. Have a good night. Mwah. Okay. I did have a roommate that wasn't like this, but okay. So I had roomie Chan, but I also had another roommate that lived here, but she was more of that, you know, she was kind of rarely here because she had like a boyfriend. You know, she had a boyfriend, so she wasn't really here very often. But, you know, when she was here, you know, she wouldn't really do the dishes. Her room was, basically she got kicked out for other stuff. And, yeah. It was not a good situation, but yeah, she wasn't a good roommate, but you know, I just wouldn't mind I wouldn't fuck with her. I just mind my business. I don't piss on her hoodie. I mean, I've never had that many. Like I said, she was never really here because she had a boyfriend and she was always at her boyfriend's house. So I was lucky enough to not have very many interactions with her. But I wouldn't piss on her hoodie at all. I'm not gonna call you an asshole, but that's not very nice, honey. Honey, I understand. Assertive and based next. No, Cupcake! But listen, Anon. It's not very nice. It's not nice. No more piss. Okay? No more piss. No more piss. No more piss. Yeah. Some of you. Oh, why is there another piss? I can't tell if there's a different person because there's like a capital letter difference. I think this person is capping and they just like piss. There's another one. Why is there two in a row? I can't tell if this is the same person or not, but I'm gonna read it anyway. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is there another one with piss?
I pissed on my sister as a joke. I don't recall what she was doing, but she was chatting with mom right outside the house. I quickly pulled it out and pissed on her leg before booking it. She tried giving chase, but I was faster.
That is fucking nasty. Ew! Tharja, put that oopa away! Tharja, thank you for the yellow oopa. Put your fucking oopa away. Thank you, Tharja, for the yellow oopa. Mwah! Y'all are fucking nasty. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? That is disgusting. Listen, I'm not gonna call you names. However, no more piss, chato. No more piss. No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let me see. Let me read this one really quick. Okay. No, pee is not funny. It's you guys are nasty. Ew, chatbot. Okay, let's read this one. Okay. Okay, let's go.
Dunno if you guys remember me or not, but hi.
Of course,
My story
Viz.
began at
Hi,
a celebration
babe.
way back in 10th grade 1, believe, after the teacher left and we took a bunch of photos with them. Somebody had the bright idea to grab a piece of a cake that was bought. There were multiple cakes, by the way, for the celebration and smack it on someone's face, and then it led to a chain reaction of people repeatedly smacking each other with cake until the whole classroom became a war zone.
Oh, no.
Where do I come into the story? Someone slapped my ass with whipped cream on their hands. My response? Throw one of the poor desserts as a projectile, which caused another chain reaction where the classroom turned into a shootout with cream and frosting as the projectiles. It did quite a number on school property, and while I got away with it, I still feel guilty for starting that whole ordeal. Sad face.
A fucking food? Oh my god, you guys are crazy. Are you the asshole? No. But that is like a scene out of a movie, bro. That is... Munzie! No more... Chato, put your fucking piss oofas away. No more piss oofas. I got you. Ew. Disgusting! I don't want your piss oofas. Get it away from me, Munzie. That is disgusting. You guys are so gross. That is gross. Munzie, get your yellow squares away from me. Thank you, Munzie, for the oopa. Also, Viz, not the asshole. However, damn, that is literally a scene out of like an 80s movie with the food fight. That is crazy, bro. That is crazy. Oh my Jesus Christ. Oh Jesus. Oh God. What the fuck is this one? This one sounds like a creepypasta. This one's kind of cray-cray. Delstar, get your fucking poo-poo out of my face. Thank you for the Oopa, Delstar. What is this one?
AITA, am I the asshole? Hi Oshi, enter name, Scarle. I'm fan of VTubers for some time, and I have multiple Oshis. They don't know about each other. Often I'm seeing few of them in the single day. Sometimes, even, I meet with 2 at the same time. I lie to every single one of them that they are the only ones I'm watching. All of them claim we are married, and call themselves my waifu. I pledge undying love to all of them. I have babies with many of them, mostly mpreg. Since you read this, now you know. No, I will not give you names. Am I the asshole from cheating on many VTubers girls?
You freaking
Maybe I'm the
shit!
asshole now, because you know that I'm cheating on you?
Silence!
Or maybe I'm the asshole since I turn it into NTR plot.
Is my soul a game to you? Chat thought, am I just a game to you? That's okay. I don't mind a thriple. Oh my god. Not the asshole, but why is it like a fucking creepy pasta, man? You're my Pookie. Yay! Also, I'm rereading this one because... Okay, there is one. It's kind of questionable. Let me reread this one really quick. Not beating the parasocial allegations. Silence! Hi, Big Brownlee. Thank you for the oopa. Mwah. Oh yeah, Blinken. I haven't used this one in a long time, baby. Let me see. Oh my god, food! No food bite! Hi, Nightly Scarling. Thank you for the oopa. Let me see. Hold on. Hold on. I'm rereading this one. Okay. 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 I think there was a very interesting typo. So I will not say your name. However, please, is this a typo? With the cousin, you wanted to break up your cousin's girlfriend because I wanted to get with her or get back at her? Because the story makes me think you're trying to get back at her. Matthew. Matthew, what is this? Matthew! I'm going to tell myself you're memeing. I'm going to tell myself you're memeing. Listen, I said these had to be appropriate. What it... Oh, shit. You wanted to get... Oh. Oh, no, No, that was my bad, Matthew. I read it wrong. I thought you meant you wanted to get... Oh, sorry. That was my bad. Oh. I'm sorry. I read it wrong. I thought... So you want to get with your cousin's girlfriend. Not your cousin. Hi, Sally. Thanks for the raid. I'm so sorry, Matthew, I am so sorry. I got confused. I'm so sorry, Matthew. The perfect revenge. Hi, Cupcake Badger. Thank you for the oopa. Mwah. I'm sorry. I thought this was gonna be. I thought it was a Sweet Home Alabama, but it's the cousin's girlfriend you want. You don't. Your cousin's an asshole. That was Matthew. I apologize. Yes, I will. Yes, Matthew. Thank you, Zally, for the raid. We're going over Am I the Asshole stories and not me misreading this one thinking it was going to be Sweet Home Alabama. I apologize, baby. Hi, Vanilla. Stop putting your anime fanfics into this man's life. Oh my god. Hi, Vanilla. Thank you for the oopa. Hi, babe. Mwah. Okay.
So I, in my high school days, went about trying to get my cousin's girlfriend to break up with him because I wanted to get with her and...
See, and this whole time I thought it meant the... Okay, I'm just...
So I, in my high school days, went about trying to get my cousin's girlfriend to break up with him because I wanted to get with her and had a female friend help me to do it. My cousin was an asshole to me, so I thought he had it coming. This also the time I was going through some bad times at home. I'll tell that story later, so my head was messed up.
Oh, Jesus.
A female friend I had also thought about paying him out for cheating on her with her sister some years before this.
What?
So we came up with the plan that went as followed. My friend gave me a pair of her panties, they were black lace, and I would hide them in his car at the first available opportunity.
Oh, you!
I also used some of her pink hair from her hairbrush to make it look like he had done the deed with another girl in the backseat. During a family gathering, I snuck out to arrange everything in his car to make it look like he was having an affair. 3 months later my plan worked. He and his girlfriend got into a huge fight at the school during the morning assembly period where me and my friend watched with a grin on our respective faces.
Oh my...
I later found out that he had, in fact, had been cheating on his girlfriend with a blonde-haired cheerleader because he thought he wouldn't get got. I dated his ex for a few months before that relationship ended in flames. At the time, I didn't feel bad about it. Now that I have some experience in life, I realize that it was dumb, but I wouldn't change what I did. I still feel guilty though for being the catalyst.
Oh, so
AITA?
Okay, so the guy ended up actually cheating. See? Huh. What is ESH for? Huh? What does that mean? Okay, it was everyone sucks here. Oh, Matthew. So you somehow doing this Scarle to get your cousins because you wanted to get with your cousin's girlfriend. So you came up with this Scarle, but somehow you guys caught the bad guy all along. Because the boyfriend was cheating. You know, Matthew, if anything, I am just impressed. Don't do this again. However, I will not lie that it was a very interesting, very intricate story. Yeah, that is crazy. I don't plan on it. See, I also give you the thing because you guys are in high school. You know, you guys are young, you know. And obviously you've grown and you've learned. So I know is Gucci snakes. You know, I do not like calling names, but I think as long as you know that you feel remorse and you feel dumb. So I think that is already very telling enough. Was it not a very nice thing? No. But I'm glad that you recognize that wasn't very nice. But you somehow the guy was actually cheating though. See, that's the plot twist I didn't expect. Some of y'all brought drama today. Some of y'all brought actual drama. The story was so well received. Maybe I should... Nightly Scarling? Oh my god, dude. What happened to 5-hour stream? I actually got through almost most of them. We have like one more. We have... Wait, do we? Wait, let me see. Okay. We have one more story. It is a double, but that's okay because I opened and we actually got through them all. So, yay, go us. We actually got through them all, so we'll do a part 2 And I'll unlock it again so you guys can submit more. To be fair, even I didn't know he was actually cheating until I was about 3 weeks into dating her. That's crazy, though. See, I am more impressed that you guys came. That is a very detailed plan. That is a very detailed plan. We have had part twos. I'm not innocent, Scarling. We know this. I have my villain arc. Nightly Scarling, I'm stealing that. What if we do this? Chathel's villain arc confessions. Where you tell me where you did something fucking petty. You did petty shit. Chathel villain arc confessions. Oh my god, Nightly Scarling, yeah. No, yes. That sounds like a good plan to me. What a great story. The court allows 500k bail next. Thank you, Cupcake, for the oompa. Okay, let me see. Okay, this is the last story, and this is by Jerry. Okay, it's already on the screen. Okay, let me just... Okay. Oh, that's all I can stay awake for. Good night, Matthew. Thank you for sharing your crazy ass story. Good night, honey.
There was this one time in high school I was coming from practice. I heard the elevator sirens. The main building at school was 3 stories. So I went to check and saw teachers and students trying to get the elevator door open, but it wasn't working. So in a panic I threw my gear down and ran to the door and started pulling it apart. Somehow I got it to crack open and I shoved my body between doors and pushed till it the doors I think broke after they got the trapped students out. But the next day at school they tried to make me pay for damages, saying it was destruction of school property and I endangered lives of my classmates. So I told them to shove it, but in the end I only got a suspended for 3 days.
What? I need to read that again. Hi, Newer. The saying, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. I guess the opposite is also true. Oh, ain't that it, Newer? Thank you, Newer, for the oopa. Mwah. Let me read this one again.
There was this one time in high school I was coming from practice. I heard the elevator sirens. The main building at school was 3 stories. So I went to check and saw teachers and students trying to get the elevator door open, but it wasn't working. So in a panic I threw my gear down and ran to the door and started pulling it apart. Somehow I got it to crack open and I shoved my body between doors and pushed till it the doors I think broke after they got the trapped students out. But the next day at school they tried to make me pay for damages, saying it was destruction of school property and I endangered lives of my classmates. So I told them to shove it, but in the end I only got a suspended for 3 days.
I'm dumb. Hold on. Okay. Wait, I'm dumb. Okay. So the elevator sirens for your bill, because your school's 3 stories high. You went to check. Students were trying to get the elevator door open, and it wasn't working. You threw your gear down. You actually got the door open. You got the students out. Okay, trapped the students. Yeah, okay. Oh, and they try to make you pay for damages. No, fuck that. No, you saved those kids' lives. No, if anything, should have sued your school. And you were in high school. How do they want you to pay for damages? It was destruction of property. How did you do destruction of property if their shit was already broken? Huh? Anyone fucking think of that? The elevator was already fucking broken. That's why the kids were stuck in the elevator. How is it obstruction of property if it was already fucking broken? Because the kids were stuck in there. Your school's dumb. There are already people trying to open it. Yeah, they were stuck in there. If anything, they should have given you a medal for being a hero. Should have given you a medal for being a hero. And you're in high school. How do they want you to pay for damaged property? Like I said, it was literally broken. What are you charging damages for you for? You didn't do anything. All you did was pull apart the door. It's not like you beat the door down. I think I shoved my body between the doors, pushing it until it opened. I think broke after they trapped students out. So the next day they tried to... Nah. Yeah, they were mad that you freaking saved the day. You're a hero. Yeah, you would think that, Laser Penguin. You would think schools would have like things in place to where, yeah, why are they charging? Like I said, it was already broken. That's why the kids were stuck in there. Why are they trying to make you pay for damages, bro? No. Not the asshole. You're a fucking hero. If anything, could have sued your school. Capitalism, I say. Not the asshole, but you should have waited the fire department to arrive unless someone in the elevator was having a medical emergency. Listen, I'll give them my badge of... I give them the badgie. The thing is, most elevators have emergency brakes to keep them from falling. I guess. You guys make very valid points. See, I don't even know how elevators work. Not the asshole. Not the asshole, though. I'm sure they appreciate you getting out. I don't get why you would get suspended, though. I think that's crazy. Because what, now they're affecting your education by they literally making you not go to school? You didn't do anything wrong. You didn't have anything in bad faith. Should you have maybe not touched it? Okay. But I don't think you should have got suspended. Yeah, no, I don't think so, babe. It was an opening. That's not the same thing as mechanically broken. They might have literally just had someone 5 minutes away who could reset the door. That is true. You guys make valid points. That's a good point, Vanilla. Still not the asshole, because you didn't do anything wrong. Like I said, when I hear asshole, I think you trying to do something with malice. You didn't do anything with malice. You were just trying to help. So are you the asshole? No. Sure, would it have been better to not touch it? Probably. You know, but you're not the asshole by any means. You were trying to do a good thing. Yeah, maybe as a high schooler, I guess maybe you didn't have to touch it. Okay, I'd say stupid, but not an asshole. Exactly. So no. If anything, the town should have given you a medal and let you be mayor for a day. That's what I say. Wow, we actually got through them all. Never thought that would happen. Yeah, see, thank God I learned how to turn off applications now. So now I can turn it off. Wow, we actually got through them all. Damn. Is best. Yeah, like that it's kind of sad, right? Like, say, like, what do you call it? Like, how do I describe it? Like, if someone leaves their car door open and something and like broken or something, my mom always says, don't touch their car, because then the owner could like go around and like, you know, they could make you a liability for it, you know? So as much as it does suck, in some situations you kind of do have to just like let it be sometimes. But you did do a good thing. Yeah, like I said, I don't know why they would suspend you though. That's kind of like all you did. If anything, yeah, you get days off school. Yippee. Okay. Did you tell your landlady about the broken plate yet? No. Not me. Yeah, I don't think they should have suspended you. That's crazy. Am I the asshole feels right now involving an annoying broker? No. But this was fun. See, I was actually able to turn off the submissions, so we actually got through all of them. Scarlet, yes. Yeah, it comes around to bite you more often than not. Yeah, like especially nowadays, like what's it called? Like accountability and stuff. I'm trying to remember. There's like other instances where if you get involved, people can kind of go around and blame you for it. So, yeah. Now you can finish Yakuza? No, I need to rest my voice. Well, we'll stream for a little bit longer, but yeah, my throat is really scratchy because I streamed for 10 hours yesterday. Yeah. It helps not to assume, just talk to people. Maybe they left the door open and they both, their left hands will be full. I went aside to slid something on the seats. Sorry, I have my little thing there. Rest thy thrusty. Yeah. Wait. No good deed needs to go unpunished. Oh God, I'm proud we actually got them all. We can do this more. I have not used this room and so freaking long, bro. Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. But how are you guys doing today, chat though? How are you doing? Oh yeah, let me show you. I do. Do you want to see a hint of the? Like I said, I caved and I just decided to give my my mix to Vesson, so Vesson's taking care of that. But like I said, I am gonna be doing the MV myself. And like I said, I'm kind of proud of how it's coming out so far. So it's really short. So it's like, so the song is less than 2 minutes long, and the first part is like less than a minute. And then you can kind of just repeat it. So I don't know how long it will take Vesson. I didn't give them a deadline. I'm kind of hoping like at least, I don't know, maybe a couple weeks. But we'll see. But yeah, I want to show you guys. Let me see. I'm kind of proud of myself a little bit. Let me see. I gotta finish this later though. Let me see. Let me see. No, you're just gonna get a little like a little. Let me see. Ooh. Let me see. Okay. Okay. Let me just. Nope. Okay. See, chat, though, I want to show you. Let me see. Ta-da! See? What do we think? What do we think? Oh, hi, Dave K. Oh, don't worry, darling. Hi. See, I'm editing it myself. I'm editing my own cover MV. And like I said, I don't have like crazy editing experience, but I know how to do like very basic stuff. So I'm like, why not? Why not do that? And then I can get it out faster. Yeah, I'm kind of really proud of myself. I got some presets for cool stuff. It's almost done. Basically, I finished all of the text, like the typography already. And basically all I'm doing now is doing special effects on the text and stuff. And like I said, I'm just waiting for the mix. I just gave it to Vesson today. So maybe, I don't know, like I said, it's really short. I'm kind of hoping maybe 2 weeks, but who knows? But basically I'm going to drop it as soon as it's done because it's a really short cover. So yeah, so I'll make sure. I'm trying to think about like a little hint. I think I'm going to drop a little hint tweet. I think I'm gonna drop a little hint tweet right now. I know the perfect hint tweet to do. Oh, hi, Blueberry. Hi, darling. I'm excited, bro. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Hey. Wait, why did I open up Photoshop? I'm trying to open up Sony Vegas. I really want to learn After Effects though, but like, oh, I don't want to learn another thing. Why are you doing the Peter Griffin? Why you left like Peter Griffin? Huh? Peter, your horse. Peter, the horse is here. I can't do it. Let me see. Oh, this one. Perfect. Okay, let me just get chat though. You're gonna witness. I'm gonna drop a sneak peek tweet right now. I'm gonna drop a sneak peek tweet right now. You're gonna witness. It's 2 a.m. I don't give a fuck. People who are awake are gonna see it. No, it's I refuse. Too bad. Too bad. I'm like, fuck it. If you're awake, you'll see it. If not, that's fine. Okay, sneak peek, cause, okay. It's kind of weird as well. I don't even think I can say it. Okay, let me see. Where is it? Did I not save it? Dope? Wait, where the fuck is it? Hello? World premiere. It's like a short cover though. That's why I'm not gonna hype it up anything crazy or like that. Do you hear how hoarse my voice is? I haven't even been screaming, bro. What the fuck? Did I not save? What the fuck? I might have not saved it. Oh. Well, what are you guys gonna do for the rest of the day? Oh yeah. Let me show the weird girl making weird tweets. What else is new? My god. Oh god, I have school. Tell them no. Let me see. Okay, this right here. Okay. Then I gotta get rid of the character because I want to keep the art a little bit of a secret. Get rid of the art. Just show the text. Oh, it didn't save properly. That's why. Okay. And then, okay, sure. Where'd it go? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. I'm an idiot. It was there. Okay, so I think I'm going to put mic. I'm going to put a mic, microphone, and that's it. Drop. I dropped it. There you go. Okay, I did. There, chat. I did the tweet. If people are awake, they'll see it. If not, that's fine. Like I said, it's just a dumb teaser tweet. I'm so bad at hyping up shit. I'm like, oh, people see it, that's fine. If they don't, it's cool. See, ta-da. Ta-da! Teaser tweet has been made. Teaser tweet has been made. I love how I just randomly decided I'm just gonna tease something, like, right now. Like, right now, bro. Yeah. Oh, no worry, Laser Penguin. I'm gonna end in, like, probably like 30 minutes anyway. It says nothing. Wait, what says nothing? No, wait, did I use the wrong one? Wait, hold on. Oh shit, I'm gonna delete that. Wait, no, delete it. Wait, no. Please don't hype this one. Oh no, I think I got the wrong one. Hold on, No, delete it. Delete. No. No, not this one. Oh shit, no, fuck me. No. Let me do it again. Redo, I deleted it. Do over. Yes.
Tharju IBW threw $5 at Scarle's booba. Hello Scarle and Chatto, I come to you from the workplace Shida.
Oh.
I finish work in an hour. You said stream was only gonna be 5 hours. If you're still streaming when I finish, I swear to God I will press your ass in so many places you'll take screenshots.
Listen. Fine. I'll end in a bit. Thank you, Tarja, for the dono. Thank you. Oh, I got it. Oh, I see what happened. Hold on. I'm dumb. I wanted to do a specific one, but I fucked up. Okay, copy. Paste. Oh. No. Okay. Okay, this one. Okay, chat, just give me a second. Sorry. Okay. 150. Oh, it was too big. 10. Okay. 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 Redo. Hi, Lava Biscuit. Hello, dumb. Excuse me. Okay, save. No. Please tell me I saved it. Okay. Okay. Do over. Do over, chat. They'll do over. Okay. Do over. Okay. Here it is. Okay. Okay, much better. I saw it. No, ignore it. I did the wrong one. I just can't fucking read. Yeah.
Ratzel threw $5 at Scarle's booba. Well, it's time for me to go to bed. Good night chat. Good night Phoebe. Good night Sister Gunny. Good night Landlord Lady. Good night Mr. Pickle. Good night Scarle's Ghost. And most importantly, good night Mama Goonie. That's everyone I think.
What the fuck? Where's my Dellstar? Where's my good night? Where's my good night? Dellstar? Where's my good night? Where's my good night? You forgot Michael? Oh my god, good night, Scott. Good night, Dellstar. Thank you for coming. Have a good night, baby. Sleep well, Dellstar. Mwah, mwah. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for the dono. Sweet dreams, my darling. Mwah. Here, Chato, much better. God damn it, Star Charge. Real ones, remember. Get your... No, not anymore. I mean, true. This court is adjourned. I sentence everyone here to myself to therapy. Court is adjourned. Caso cerrado. So what have we decreed, Chato? Thank you, Cupcake Badger. Thank you for the oopa. Chato, what a good night, Dellstar. Sleep well, baby. Are you going to sleep? If not, no good night for you. I'll go good night later. Maybe in like 40. I love how I just stream long. I don't know why. Moody, impossible. Moody. Moody. I don't know. I think you could cover the Suicide Circus by the Gazette. Oh my god. One of the managers loved Gazette. Oh my god. I'll look it up, Neeler. I'll look that one up. What are you still doing up, Lil Miss? How you doing? By the way, have some kisses. Thank you, Raisel Senpai. I'm good. How are you? Just finished. Sorry, I'm gonna put the mic closer because I'm talking quieter now. See, and also I can turn the image to. I can make it a little. Oh wait, no, that's my table. Hi, hello, and welcome. How are you today? I don't know. Now we do lower the gamma so it's nighttime. Boom. It is now nighttime in the studio. Wait, it's more like can't than impossible. Moody. Do you have any hints? I just got out of work and I'm eating macas. Ooh, like a macaroon? While I'm waiting for my ride on my way home. Child, I'm hungry. But then again, I ate 2 breakfast croissants this morning. Yeah, croissants. But that was like this morning. I should probably eat food. I ate at like 9 in the morning. Oh, it's 3 a.m. Oh shit, yeah, I should eat food. Oh, McDick. Hi, Jerry. Oh, good night, Bambina. I go eat. Good night, Chato. Have fun on stream. Have a good night, Jerry. Yeah, I'll probably end in like 30 minutes or so. I mean, there's the Naokori song. I haven't heard that one. Oh, what's a breakfast croissant? Oh, it's like, it has like eggs and like maybe a little bit of sliced ham or turkey bits, eggs, that good stuff. Hi, Toma, my side Oshi. You're looking so cute today. Thank you, Toma. Thank you for the 25 months. Thank you for the support for over 2 months, darling. Hi, Toma. Thank you, darling. Thank you. The Chato. Does anyone understand my hint? Chato. Does anyone know? Moody. Oh, I don't know that one. 2 years, love, not months. Sorry, I can't read. Oh shit. Sorry, Toma. Thank you for the support for over 2 years, darling. I almost said months ago. I think it's just because it says months there. I don't know how to read. I'm sorry. Toma, thank you for the support for 25 months, almost 2 years, darling. Thank you, Toma. Thank you. Mwah, mwah. Thank you, Billy. Thank you. Moody. No. Demoted to 2 months. I'm sorry. I don't speak Japanese. Daijoubu. I almost said it in Spanish. Está bien. Tú no hablas japonés. Está bien, mi vida. It's Japanese. It's moody. It's the Japanese for the word moody. What do you think? What can you say en español? No hablo más, pero no sabe mucho palabras. Pero ahora comer 2 almuerza croissants. Solamente ¿qué es café? Solamente café. Pero yo tengo hambre ahora. Después stream, yo cocinar sopita o I almost said watashi no, or my meal prep. I don't know. I guess I have leftover bok choy, so I should probably just finish that. Moody des. Moody. Oh, Moody. You need a rest? You can't read anymore? Why do I suck at reading, man? Why do I suck? Chato, does anyone know what this fucking picture means? Literally no one fucking knows. Literally, does no one know what this picture is? See, this is why I'm not hyping this cover, because no one fucking knows the song. I see you liking this. Focus on your screen. This guy's tired. Listen, baby. Fish, we don't know. I'm sorry. Reads Moody, but you guys don't know the song. Therefore, I'm sad. See, this is why I'm not even... Sorry, Queen, I don't know. This is why I'm not hyping this fucking cover. That's why I'm showing y'all everything, because none of y'all know the fucking song. So, it's not from Yakuza. Like I said, it's a very undergroundy song. That's the room you should live in. It is my room. Guys, freaking eyelashes again. Exactly, chat. Do you not... Chato, do you not see what I did with my eyes today? It's very niche. I hope you... Like I said, I'm just doing music because I don't know, I want to. Not gonna let your Spanish, it gets you out of your knees. ¿Verdad? Gracias, Cupcake Badger. Gracias por la sopa, mi vida. Un besito para ti, mi amor. Mwah. I don't know if I'm butthurt that, like, no one knows the fucking song. I'm so butthurt, bro. The eyes, I see nothing. You don't know. Moody? Maybe vanilla. Maybe. Ding dong, ping pong. Finally, someone. So yeah, like I said, Vesson is mixing it right now, and I'm gonna finish because I'm making the MV myself. Ta-da! Currently editing. It's gonna be real. It's not gonna be as crazy. It's gonna be very simple. So as soon as that mix is done, I'm probably just gonna post it because I already got everything approved already, so we're good to go. Sounds pretty cool. I hope I can do, like I said, I think I re-recorded it like 3 fucking times because it's like cool too. It's like over here, and it's really hard for me to keep this kind of voice consistent all the time. I don't need to know the song. It's gonna be cool anyway. It's really short. It's like less than 2 songs or 2 minutes long. Yeah, it's hard for me to like keep the consistency, so I re-recorded it like 3 fucking times. I'm just hoping the power of the mixer. I just hope Vesson makes it, I don't know, audible, listenable. Yes. Yeah. Why is she yelling at us? Please use your tummy to talk. Absolutely not. But yeah, let's go. Okay, Chato. Chato, you're on your pewter. Can you get the schedule for me? Chato, can you get the schedule for me? You're right there. Can you get it? Can you get the schedule for me? Very short, not super high view count, pretty unique. I fuck with it. Yeah, I just found the song one day and I really liked it. And like I said, I'm not trying to get hecka views from shorts. I think I told you guys before, I'm kind of on like my little musical arc right now. And I asked staff like what, you know, like, cause I know I don't sing a lot, staff, but in the future I would like to be considered for, like, you know, I was very like I said, I can be professional when I need to be. I'm like, Mane-san, I am gonna begin my music arc later this year. I would like to know, what do I have to do to be considered for opportunities in the future involving music? And my manager was like, well, one, post a cover. And I was like, yes. And they're like, and also, you know, shorts, do some of the, you know, covers are expensive, so you can do the shorts route, because then it's, you know, you can get more out and it's not as expensive, because, you know, covers cost money. At least shorts, you kind of only have to really pay for the mixing and, you know, maybe the instrumental sometimes, maybe. And I was like, okay, I'll do it. Oh, my tummy growling. And like I said, I feel so because Mane-san, my manager, was saying that, like, I've been hyping you up to the sales team. You, like, my manager was like, where's the covers, Scarle? I freaking hyped you to the sales team. Where's the covers, Scarle? I'm like, I'm sorry, Mane-san, I'm sorry. It's my throat, I'm sorry. I'm very happy that, you know, Mane-san is working very hard for me. You know, like I said, Mane-san, they're usually just like, you know, Mane-san, they like, you know, they're like the carrot, what's it called? Like the messenger kind of, you know, they can tell the teams what I want. They can reach out to the other, like, appropriate teams of things like that. But, you know, at the end of the day, I have to prove myself. So that's why I'm working really hard. Like, obviously, I wish I got more shorts out, but yeah, it's just hard with my throat. But yeah, get the whip, Mane-san, keep her in shape. Seems like a good fit for your voice. It's rap adjacent, not too fast-paced. It was really fast for me, man. I was trying, man. Give me a sec to get your schedule. It's buried under all the clothes. Well, hurry, dark calcs. I'm not paying you for kisses to do nothing. Posting shorts well. Oh, exactly, Novum. Exactly with, because I feel like shorts are very, like, low committal, especially because, like, for example, otonaru, like, otononaru. It's like I can only do the beginning part because the other part is really high. Like, it's very high pitched, the other part. So that's why I like the other girl's part. The wagateru hoshindesho. Yeah, you gotta focus on the recordings, Juanita. Yeah, I'm trying to find more songs, cause like if it's if it's lower, I can kind of get away with going kutsua shua kua, like something like that. But like if I want to do like the other one, like the Anata no kawaii sekai no kawaru yume name wa ayamana, then like that one I need my voice to be like a little bit better. Kutsua. Oh god, it's under the thongs. Yeah, get it, bro. I couldn't do it, but can't speak Japanese. See, I know, oh yeah, Tomato Frog, that one I really want to do. See, I know, see, joke's on y'all, I got fucking hypnosis mic under my belt. Ichiban, ichigo, ichilo, ichigei, それはそうさ、今日お前の前に Rest in peace そくさにお前の破壊しに行く侍むくれてやるエンクレディバテだってよかの波やざくぶくのなスイートのルール言葉やらいばないばお前がまんぱんでるら Fuck, I fucked it up. I know. Shunka, shunka, trick or treat. Amajanai, what does it? Amichi, Takayono, Shinamba, bro. I already fucked it up. I haven't done that song in a while. I like the Ore wa Ichiro. Well, what's it called? Ore ga Ichiro, you better know my style. Kore ga Pororok, Hajime no Ippo. Fumi jasanai, Sono nai shindo. So many number one player, and then it's sort of hate it. You get the hand and get in your payback. You are the dream team, so that way you bust the bus. Also, jam tomodachi, jam tomodachi, jam tomodachi. Ore tachi nani, jam tomodachi. I'm so kinyanki. Otonoke. Oh yeah, that one. I'm trying to find more songs because like I'm trying to like I don't know, I kind of like focusing on the older J-pop because like not all of them, but I noticed like a lot of them are high, like Lisa's like da 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 da. But then like if like the older Japanese are like like Kodakumi like Nairo dura ashi gurosude or like like I feel like older J-pop I could be like I know it's not everyone and but I just noticed that there's more songs I know from older J-pop songs that the girls' pitches are lower. So I kind of like, I don't know, I kind of like going for the older ones. Like I really like Kodakumi. Or I want to do that. I want to do Stay With Me one day. But stay with me. I'm loyal around the world. I'm like me. Oh, good night, Lucy. Don't worry. I will be ending soon. Please go rest. Next one was short. It's gonna be a banger. I will say there's no time for shorts right now. Only covers. I was actually thinking of doing that instead. Like, I want to do like full. I'll do like, if it's like certain songs, I might do shorts, but right now I'm focusing on full covers. I like going for the older ones. Oh my God, Vanilla. I know some people who'd agree. Shake my head. Oh yeah, Stay With Me. I think it's better to make as many as you can without thinking about quality. Every next one gets better. That's true, Novu. Yeah, cause like even when I heard, I'm not gonna lie, when I heard my mix of Butterfly, I really didn't like my voice in it. I was like, oh, I sang that so bad. But then I posted it anyway, and y'all liked it better. And it got like the fucking shit did a lot better. So. Yeah, so I'm gonna, like I said, I do have some obligatory things I have to record first. But yeah, maybe look into some visual kei stuff. Oh yeah, like I like doing lower too. I gotta look for some. Sorry, man, the scale I found was all in the way. Oh, bye, Infinite Enigma. Have a good day, darling. Rest well, my baby. Oh, yeah, I'll get out my schedule. Okay, so this is my schedule for the rest of the week. We'll be ending in a little bit. I love how my streams just go by so fast for me. Like, it did. What do you mean it's already been 7 hours? I don't know what you're talking about. But, so as you see, where is me? Okay, here we are. Okay, so as you see, Monday, we did doodling. Monday, we did doodle. Today was the Tokyo game show. I just remembered it. Why didn't no one... Chat... Why didn't anyone tell me? I forgot. Hi, Blueberry. God, I want to pinch your cheeks because you're so cute. No! No, pinch my cheeks. You are not allowed. Thank you, Blueberry, for the oopa. Not cute. Bro, I forgot. I feel so bad. I asked Steph for the permission and I legit forgot. Oh, God. I don't hate you, Blueberry. Yeah, the Am I the Asshole was fun. Thank you guys for making them all really funny, lighthearted with a little bit of drama. Like, and none of them were crazy. So thank you guys. It was very enjoyable. I definitely love to do this again. I really like the villain arc idea. I missed it. It's okay. No poopy cheeksy. But bro, yeah, I literally forgot. So if anyone knows any game, I mean, I'm TBH, I'm not seeing much on Twitter, so I'm assuming nothing crazy. But yeah, so yesterday we did so Monday we did the doodling. Ignore the no talking part. Tuesday we did the RGG Summit watch along. They announced Kiwami 3, and they announced like Dark Tides for Mine, and then we played Final Fantasy Rebirth. Yesterday I stupidly I'm like itching. Okay. But so we played 10 hours of Yakuza yesterday for literally no fucking reason. I got way too into the plot. Mas todos okay, Nick Mario. And then this makes up for missing yesterday. Yeah, you know, you guys was okay. You guys were off the way. And then today we did oh fuck, I need to figure out where to get champagne yeast. Oh fuck me, hold on. I might have to go on adventures tomorrow. That means I gotta sleep. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. I forgot. Okay, so tomorrow we're gonna make mead. But I don't know where to get the champagne yeast. Champagne yeast. Where can you get it from? Shopping? Let me see. Breweries? Nearby? Where can you get it at? Activated yeast. That's not what I need. No activate yeast. Fast rising instant yeast? No. Where do you get this shit? Oh, I need to get it. Am I able to get it on Amazon? But the stream's tomorrow, pink thingy. Oh, it's my fault. I didn't plan better. I'll check Amazon. I'll check really quick. Maybe there will be one I can get by tomorrow. Fucking fiddlesticks. Champagne yeast. Oh, it was my fault. I thought I was gonna be able to just like go to a store and get it. Maybe I'll just make a Twitter post. Like, does anyone know? Some of them can get it to me tomorrow. Okay. Wait. Oh my God, Pink Tiggy, I will kiss you right now. Mwah. These will get it to me tomorrow. Eeny, meeny, miny. These will be here by tomorrow. Oh, wine cider need. Let me see what my recipe shows. Mead recipe. Thank God. I thought I was going to have to go on adventures tomorrow. Thank you, Pink Tiggy. Oh, it's perfect. That's the... Well, no, this one. Okay. Doesn't matter. Homebrew. ECC. Ooh, my tummy is growling, homie. I'm gonna order it right meow. Okay. Oh yeah, tomorrow. It's gonna be tomorrow. Tomorrow, Friday. Okay. Okay. Ooh, what is that? Wait, what was that? Place order. Okay. I got it. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Pink Tiggy. Thank you. Hi, Spitatron. How was the stream? I saw yours. It was hi, darling. I hope you're doing well. Hello. I wonder what else can I find. They have mead kits? Oh, I already bought all the shit for it. Chat, should I look up weird stuff on Amazon? What if I just write vagina? What will I find on Amazon? What if I just look... Oh, that is... Oh. Bro, why is there a coloring book called... What the fuck is this? Chato. Oh my God. Chato, there is legit a coloring book called Big Adventure of the Cute Vajayjay. What the fuck is this? There is penis coloring books. This one is literally called Fuck Off, I'm Coloring Dicks. Staffs on. Bro, look at this. Bro. Do you think staff will let me get perms? Hi, Vanilla. Time to set up your wish list. No, it's okay. Thank you, Vanilla, for the oopa. Mwah. Detox oil for your vagina? Bro, I found anal bleaching gel. Anal bleaching stream? I mean, my roommate did it once. Vaginal health gummies? Vaginal health gummies? Do you like stick them up your vagina? Wait, I'm confused. Wait, Chathel, I am confused. I just found vaginal gummies on Amazon. Wait, what are they for? Do you like put them up your vagina? Wait, I don't get it. You can eat them? Oh. I'm sure you just eat them. Sorry, my brain went another direction. Vaginal Bible. Oh God. Eat pussy, it's vegan. I mean, why did I find a silicone butt? Bro, what is wrong on Amazon? Bro, chat, there is underwear that has a vagina on it. That's funny. Okay, there's a shirt that has a cat and it says cat, and then under it says destroyer. Pussy destroyer. That's fucking funny. Coloring them would be more educational. That is true. I'd probably learn more about the penis if I do it this way. Okay, back to the schedule. Okay, so tomorrow we're making mead. Thank you, Pink Tiggy. I probably should have ordered the champagne yeast the first time, but I ordered it now. So tomorrow we're gonna try to make mead. So we'll see. I'm gonna want to try it. Wait, chat. So it's like actually gonna make me drunk? Chato! Chato on Amazon. There's a clitoris costume. Chato? Am I the clitoris? Chato? Am I the clitoris? Kiwi, why is there a box? You are a little bean after all. I am a little bean. How long are you planning to let it ferment? I don't know. How long is like the minimal? Because I don't want it to be too alcoholic. You know what I mean? It's an emoji? Well, I can't see it. Let me see. A variety of women vagina. It's a Kindle book for $4. I didn't know girls... Bro, wait, why am I actually learning? Wait, people's vaginas can look like that? Interesting. Oh, this was news to me. Oh, wow. What are you looking at? Vaginas. I never knew vaginas could look like that. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, for my schedule. Okay, and then Saturday is my brand-friendly era. I promise not to utter the word. Vagina. The clitoris because she's sensitive AF. Fuck you. And then Sunday we're gonna play more Portrait of Ruin. I want to get another recording tomorrow, and if I do, then I might like try to squeeze in like a Gundam stream in the morning. We will see. She pulled her cock out. I'm pulling her cock out. And yeah, and then the schedule for, let me set up the schedule for next week. Don't make promises you can't keep. I'm gonna try. Cause like, oh my God, I was debating on streaming again this morning because I couldn't fall asleep until like 2 p.m. But then I was like, no, my voice is gonna be fucked. I should just go to bed. Oh wait, let me check on. Wait, my cards get shipped yet? Did my Spider-Man cards ship? Where are my cards? Did they get shipped yet? Are you fucking kidding me? They didn't get shipped yet? Okay. They didn't get shipped yet, bro. If they don't ship, oh no, bro, I might just fucking go to the store myself. What the hell? But yeah, next week, if my cards... It's already Friday. Weren't they supposed to come out already? I hope they ship my cards soon. Ooh. More sugar, more alcohol. You age it so the flavor becomes more complex or mellow. Did you order a Brix tester? What? Allow me to show you the recipe I am following. I am following from Grow for a Cook Ferment. Here, this is the recipe. This is the recipe. I should have looked at the equipment that I needed. Okay. Oh no. Oh, good night, Cupcake Badger. Good night, darling. Thank you for coming, baby. Have a good night. Why are we stocking pussies on Amazon? Because I was curious, bro. I was curious. Oh, goodbye, Weasel Senpai. Have a good trip home, honey. Get home safe. Oh, it usually takes 5 to 6 weeks. Okay, so the recipe is sanitizer, large pot, long handled spoon, a large funnel, a gallon glass jug with airlock. I do have one with a lid, thermometer, an auto siphon with tubing. What? You don't need the things I mentioned, but they will help measure how strong it will be. Oh, because all I got were like the ingredients. I got honey, I got the oranges, I got pomegranates because I love pomegranates. I got the raisins, and I just ordered the champagne yeast. Yay! But yeah, so next week, if my fucking Spider-Man cards come, we're gonna do Magic the Gathering opening. We might finish. We're gonna finish 2 games next week. We may or may not finish Final Fantasy VII next week, and we are most likely gonna finish Yakuza next week as well. And because someone submitted a am I the asshole to that they're only subscribed to me for the tags tier list. And I was like, wow, okay, buddy. Okay. So I guess we're fucking doing that next week too. I guess. And then I really want to make M&M cookies. M&M cookies are my fucking favorite. And I can't wait to do it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, bye, Blueberry. Don't worry, I will be ending as well in a bit. Yes. Maybe we can find a soul stone. I didn't get one in the three pre-releases Sag. Oh, really? We shall find out. The siphon is to make the fermentation pressure have a place to flow out. Oh, God. I think after stream, too, I'll probably watch, like, a video on how to, just how to make the mead and see what else I can learn from it. Yeah. You should make mint M&M cookies. Absolutely not. I hate M&M cookies. I hate it. Yeah. What else are you guys gonna do the rest of the day? Do you guys have any hot plans tomorrow? Got any hot plan-a-roos? Eep. I'll try to sleep early. I'll try. Yeah, my throat's already fucky, bro. My throat is already fucky. Hi, chat. How do you like when I talk like this? I don't like it, really. Wait for you to stream. Oh my god. Oy. The storm passed but got a quick outrage scare. Oh, are you okay, Tomato Frog? Yeah, for me yesterday, yeah, there was lightning, but my power was okay. Oh god. Watch 10 Scarle VODs because I've been busy all week. Cloud, that is a lot of VODs, babe. You don't gotta watch all that, bro. You don't gotta watch all that. Channel Golden Hive Mead. Oh, yeah, I remember. Thank you, Nick Maria. Thank you, darling. Keep going. Oh. I'm just taking stuff off my bed. Because after this, I think I'm gonna... You know, I should shower. No. Yes, you should. No thanks. Didn't you shower yet? No. 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 You should. What if I said no? Get the hose? No, stop! No. I'm not stinky. No, freak you guys. Suck my butt. Scout, for how long you promised to shower? It's like a week. I promise I will shower tomorrow. I got a lot of work done today. Wait.
Bike Shorts Scarle Breeder threw $5 at Scarle's boober. Oh hey, I was just lurking. Am I the asshole for wanting bust my fattest nut inside of Scarle cooch, and also pissing inside with my nut juice, mixing it with my schlong, then looking into her eyes and say, enjoying the lemon cream pie? Well, stream over.